Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dreams.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to lived. Little Nub says hi, this is Houston Animal with Life. We got reports of a white van hitting a bird yesterday afternoon. Unfortunately for you, so
oh my God, the freaking goat. It's too early for the damn thing.
Festus 1960.
Festus, what doing? Paul, you just couldn't let me catch a break, could you? Oh my God.
Dope Fishy says, why is the floor wet?
Hello, Dope Fishy. Hello, Kendall. Hello, Danny. Hello, Riffs. Hello, Cuckoo. Hello, Rocket Redman. Hello, Diane.
Tech Guy Brian says 80 stream watch stream.
80 stream, what the hell?
Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, West Texas.
Josh Bill says Happy Father's Day, Relic.
Happy Father's Day.
DBAANN says good morning.
Good morning,
Ozzy
Dan.
says Relic, let's have goat stew.
Goat stew, that's what I'm talking about. Chop that thing up and put it in a soup. Chop that dang thing up and put it in a freaking soup.
Big Boy Chris says hi at Relic in chat.
Good morning, Big Boy
Little
Chris.
Nub says Relic, I got a question for you. How come the road is still wet?
Because it's freaking raining again.
Are we doing a shower stream in the waterfall today?
No.
Diane Serpent says where we headed to Relic.
We're going to go eat.
Casey says, so what's on the agenda today, sir?
Eat and build a waterfall.
To see if it's flooded more.
Eat and build a waterfall.
Fishy says Happy Mother's Day, Relic.
Dope Fishy, thank you. Riffs, what doing?
Says morning all.
Chosen Angel, good morning.
Barbin says Happy Father's Day, Daddy.
What the hell? Barbin, what the hell?
Ozzy says rain finally quit here. Incarnate Paranormal says good morning, everyone.
Incarnate Paranormal, good morning.
_007 says good morning.
Good morning.
Crazy Big says Relic is the biggest perv ever.
What? I am not.
Up says I got her waterfall right here.
Oh, that's a small waterfall.
Casey says, are you checking on the pumps this morning? Caroline
no.
J says hi, Relic.
Caroline J, what doing?
Says Happy Father Day.
Walleye, Happy Father's Day. No, there's no need to check on the pumps because,
there yet.
you know, let's see how much rain we got overnight. So is this guy directing traffic or what is he doing?
Ferrex KC says why not?
Because we're going to go there after. I mean, I could already tell by looking at all this rain that it's already flooded again. Like, the roads are flooded.
Have you been pumping it lately?
Everything's flooded.
Champ the Cat 19 says, is that what you did with the bird?
No.
Chop it up and put in soup.
No.
Beans says good morning.
Good morning, means potatoes, tomatoes. Thank you for gifting that sub to Nicholas.
Walleye says why. Stinky Pinky says morning, Relic. Let's get this waterfall started.
Good morning.
Gamecock Jojo says a waterfall looks like nature doing that for you. Ferrex KC says, well, if you quit doing a Texas rain dance, maybe it would quit raining.
Maybe, yeah.
Diane Serpent says, Relic, when is the next urban?
Yeah, look, the roads are flooded, so that means it poured again. I can't even get my weather app to open. I don't know why. Good Lord. Next Urbex? I don't know. My weather app won't even freaking open. So I can see how much rain we got.
Walleye says, where Willie?
Drunk? Somewhere.
Little
Wow.
Nub says WTF, you mean little waterfall, so we're basically talking about yourself. Means Beans says Relic makes his own waterfall.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Why won't this weather app open? Good Lord.
Stinky Pinky says, where are we going to go eat? Kendall
Let's see.
We need a really long hose to pump all this rain into the Gulf from the haunt.
Wow, now it's going to rain. Now it's going to rain till 1 p.m. It was only supposed to rain till 6 a.m. yesterday. Good Lord. 2 inches of rain already.
Walleye says we there yet. Maxine says turn phone upside down, shake it dry.
Wow. It was supposed to be done raining by 6 o'clock this morning. Now it's going to rain until freaking 1 o'clock. How? I mean, this is just crazy. And 2 days ago, it was going to be 100% sunny today with no rain. So I don't know. This freaking weather is just, it's out of control. You know what I'm saying? Like we need about a week of no rain.
Says put the phone in a container of rice to dry.
My phone's not wet. It's just not working.
You need a new weather app. Which one are you using?
I use weather. Pork chop.
Somebody tell this rain to go home. It's drunk.
Yep. The app is just called weather. I mean, I don't know. It's just called weather.
Ozzy says Mother Nature is off her meds.
Yep.
Goddess and Anna says hello.
It's been rain. Goddess, how you doing? It's been raining so much. Like, I just can't even understand the amount of rain that we've gotten. You know?
Walleye says know the weather. Kendall Hill says the whole state of Texas needs to be put in a bag of rice.
Yep.
Festus 1968 says welcome to Texas. Goddess
Yep.
and Anna says kinda hungry. How's you? Walleye
Little
says,
hungry.
"Get it."
A little hungry, you know what I'm saying? A little hungry. I just can't believe it's still raining, y'all. Like,
Means Beans says
how
hello
is it?
everyone.
How is it still raining? Like, so many days of rain.
Goddess and Anna says I want some peanut butter pancakes and turkey bacon.
Peanut butter pancakes? What the hell? I didn't even know that was a thing.
What are you doing after breakfast?
We're gonna go we're gonna go work at the haunt. Haunt work. I wanted to go to Cracker Barrel.
Says insane in the brain, what doing?
What doing? I wanted to go to Cracker Barrel, but I'm afraid, especially since it's Father's Day, that
EAC and everything
they're gonna
says
have
anyone
too
building
big of a
haunt.
wait.
Walleye says no haunted.
You know?
Means Beans says I just had blueberry pancakes.
Wow, must be nice. Yeah, I wanted to go to Cracker Barrel, but
Ozzy
I already
says,
know.
"Rain, go away, come back another day." Dope
I already
says,
know they're gonna be
"Maybe
slammed
Tortilla."
with people.
Gamecock Jojo says, well, looks like this week not much rain forecast. Yellow Jacket says that bear will be banging today. Goddess and Anna says nice fart. Flabarvin says let's go to BQ and get onion rings and ice cream.
Onion rings.
Chima Lansing says we heading to Golden Corral for all you can eat breakfast.
Mmm.
3D80 says I do hope you are working inside and out of the rain.
It's inside, yes.
1968 says I'm building an ark. No smokers allowed.
No smokers. What the hell? Onion rings and ice
Hunter
cream.
Demon says hey Rellik.
Hello, Hunter. What doing? What doing?
Eddie the
What
Runner
doing?
Sanchez says good birdie shadow ban Karen morning sir. Let's
Shadow ban Karen. Ha ha ha. 77. What doing? Shadow ban Karen. What the hell? What the hell? That was an
Nicholas
accident.
Fox says hi Hunter Demons.
How many points do we have today? We only got one weekend left to get our 100 points.
Kendall Hill says we need to raise the hunt onto 10.
Brofell, thank you for the 73 months.
Diane Serpent says Relic, what you going to get to eat? Hunter Demon says doing well, thanks you.
Brofell has subscribed
Festus
for
1968
73
says
freaking
Shadow and
months.
Ken.
Thank you for the 73
Nicholas
months.
Fox says 69.
Only 69? What the hell?
Ozzy
That means
says
we need
I'm still laughing
30 more
about shadow
points.
banning. Nicholas Fox says 59, sorry.
59? Only 59? There's no way we only have 59 points. There's no way. There's no way. Yesterday we had 57 points. We got way more than 2 subs yesterday. That thing has got to be off. That thing has got to be off. There's no way. We had 57 yesterday. You know what I'm saying? It must have some type of delay or something.
Stinky Pinky says, did people unsubscribe?
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe people are unsubscribing and it can't keep up. Yeah, look, all this is flooded. Wow. Flooded. I tell you, flooded. They got more people than usual right now. More people than usual.
EAC and everything says I'm going to get Chinese food for dinner.
Oh, yeah?
Flabarvin
That's nice.
says Taco Bell, here we come. Plasma Sponges says, what doing?
What doing? What doing? Maybe I need to look on my dashboard to see if there's actual numbers that I can see, because...
Pinky says, who would ever unsub from this eating channel?
Well, you know, some people don't like to watch you eat, I tell you what. I don't understand that finagling, but...
says, what kind of Chinese food?
Some people don't like to watch
what doing?
What doing? Some people don't like to watch you eat around here.
Rock and Redman says, green used panties.
What the hell?
Find it, fix it says, how's the flooding?
It looks bad again today. It looks bad, but, you know.
Ken says, good morning at Rellik in chat.
Good morning. Good morning. I won't ban you this time.
Fix it says,
I won't ban you this time. I won't even touch my phone. How about that? I'll keep my hands off the phone.
Rock and Redman says, let's go get off up in her.
What the hell?
He says, lol, appreciate that.
My glasses are fogged. I wonder if the ducks are here again today.
Rock and Redman
says,
says,
is a goose crab
"In
and a
watching
bird to the
you,
home that
Ken,
would probably smell
like
if
a
you
hawk."
had one. Ozzy says, good morning, Pinky.
Sparky
Billy
underscore
Bob says,
Toaster
well, good
says,
morning, what
back
doing?
in my day, all we did was eat food.
Morning, Farmerman. What doing? Our table's available. That's nice. Please hold up a tab. Open up those tabs. Oh, YouTube is not going. Hello. Yeah, can I get a booth in that back corner right there?
Would you like brunch or lunch, Winnie?
Can I get both? I'll look at both. Yeah.
Alright, sir, you can follow me this way.
All right, thank you.
Plasma Sponges says, CC.
This one okay?
Yeah.
Go, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
A red man says,
So this is a brunch
yes,
menu,
we are
brunch
single.
menu. You guys enjoy.
Thank you.
enjoy it, right?
Thank you. Weirdos. Look at that thing. What is that?
West Texas 915 dude says, this is the longest day of the year.
What is
Welcome
that?
to summer.
I don't know what that is. Y'all ever seen anything that looks like that?
Camera is the girlfriend.
What is this? I don't know what that is. It doesn't say what it is. Huh.
Verena says, crepe. Rock and Redman says, crepe.
Oh, it's a crepe?
__ says crepe.
I've never ate a
Good
crepe
morning,
before. Good morning.
Plasma Sponges says, diabetes on a plate.
Diabetes on a plate. I've never eaten a crepe.
M3D80 says crepe.
Crepe.
Rock and Redman says it's either a crepe or a blimp.
A crepe or a what? Oh, God.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
And what are we going to be drinking today?
Diet Coke?
Anything else besides that Diet Coke or just that Diet Coke? Right?
That's good for now, yes.
All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you. What is this? Oh. I just lost connection to everything. What happened? Did I turn off my modem? How did I just lose connection to everything? Networks, Wi-Fi. Free candy disappeared. What the hell? Where's free candy at? Whoa. Why is it not showing up?
And here, have a very good.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. And would you like a few minutes?
Yes.
Of course.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lost connection, press connection. Oh Lord, what happened? Connections.
Rock and Redman says she talked to us.
Jeffrey, good morning. What happened? Coca Light.
Nick Fox says yeah, don't see YouTube on screen.
Is Kick on screen? Is Kick on screen? YouTube should be working now. I see Jeffrey.
__ says me walking into Willy Wonka's house. Where the free candy at?
Where the free candy at?
MPD80 says yes. Mo _ says morning folks. Rock and Redman says yes.
Let me turn y'all down just a little bit.
69 says you want me to kick you on screen. Lol, good day.
Mask on, what doing? Man, what is happening with my stuff? Can you?
Jeffrey says good morning back.
Good morning, Jeffrey. Don't move. I wonder what happened to my... Are we still live? My modem is... Well, it says no device is connected.
Says you're hungry.
What happened?
Kendallville says we're live. Rock and Redman says no. M3D80 says on kick yes. Ozzy says
I don't know what's going on with my modem.
Sussy MC's face says maybe we're a ghost.
You might be ghost. You never know. You might be ghost. Throwing stuff across rooms.
Jeffrey says yes, we are still alive at the table. RCKC81 says good morning. We are live on Twitch.
Brunch. Brunch.
Rock and Redman says, did you say goats?
Ghost, not goats.
Joe Haynes Teddy Pratama says today FIFA World Cup 2026 Spain vs Saudi Arabia, Belgium versus IRL
Oh, wow.
Uruguay vs Cape Verde, and New Zealand vs Egypt.
Okay.
Kendallville says we're all ghost fans. EAC and everything says goats.
Asada. Asada.
Kendallville says quack. Amber M says hi Rellik.
Amber, what doing? Asada and egg. With a side of bacon. There we go. Asada and egg with a side of bacon. What doing? We're doing Amber. Amber. What doing Amber? Oh Lord.
Mo _ says totes my goats. Yellow Jacket says with a side of bacon.
With a side of bacon. Make sure y'all open up those tabs. You feel me?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says good morning and what doing.
What doing, Kellyanne? What doing?
Amber M says it S racing you and I am relaxing and watching you on Kick. Says Forte says happy Father's Day Rellik, Daddy.
Happy Father's Day. Hope you're having a good day. To all the fathers out there. Good morning, Backseat Emperor. How you doing? Man, that sauce got a little kick to it today. Woo! Yeah, I wanted to go to Cracker Barrel, but I already know.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says, Happy Father's Day, Rellik, my dad passed away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Fox says, hi SEZ4TE. Little Nub says, Happy Heavenly Father's Day, Real Tales.
Yes, I'll take the asada and scrambled egg with cheese.
And the flour tortilla is okay for that?
No tortillas.
No tortilla? Gotcha. So the 4-ounce asada and is with the eggs scrambled, and we want to add cheddar cheese to them?
Yeah, and asada bacon.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Stevens_007 says, thank you. Big Boy Chris says, Happy Father's Day, Rellik in chat. Mean Bean says, and bacon.
Had to get those bacon bits off the plate.
One says, hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Ooh, what doing?
EAC hand everything says WTH. Goddess and Anna says that sound was crazy when I wasn't looking. Goddess and Anna says, what incarnation?
What incarnation?
Nicholas Fox says, hi OJ 1981.
What incarnation?
Rock and Redman says, I'm going to call Cameron and see if he wants to have breakfast as well.
Oh yeah?
Hunter Demon says, hope everyone is doing well.
Hunter, what doing? What doing, Hunter? Someone told me that I can fly from New York to the UK in like 2 hours. Is that true? Or was that a lie?
Demon says, just waking up.
Hola, Yellow Jacket. Is that true?
Ozzy says, Hunter, I'm doing better getting.
There's no way that's true. That's a whole nother country. I mean, that's like on the other side of the ocean, right?
Yellow Jacket says, lie over 3 hours. Big Boy Chris says no.
It's like 3 hours.
SSS says law.
Is it only 3 hours? That's not bad.
No. Hunter Demon says that's a lie.
It's like 3 hours.
Hunter Demon says one day we will meet Rellik.
Yep.
Goddess and Anna says, I mean maybe if you were in a Concorde jet. Rock and Redman says ask your AIGF. Plasma Sponges says by Concorde.
It's too early to wake her up.
Doc Girl says it's 6 or 7.
7 hours.
Plasma Sponges says only in a Concorde. Stevens_007 says number 8 hours at least.
8 hours?
Says it's 7 hours from New York.
7 hours?
___
That's a long freaking time.
I think it's 7 to 8 from Chicago.
Good morning.
Well, well, well. Oh, look, you decided to face another
Google
day.
said 6 hours and 45 minutes.
How long does it take to fly from New York to UK?
Oh, it's the Rellik hop across the pond, huh? It's usually around 7 hours if the wind gods are feeling generous. I mean, just enough time to question.
Okay. 7 hours. Okay.
Yellow Jacket says NASA is developing hyperspeed jets to make it shorter. The Concorde could travel fast but only held a small amount of passengers in noisy loud AF.
Concorde.
Stevens_007 says I fly from us to Philippines. It takes 21 to 30 hours. Haha.
21 hours, Stevens.
And everything says while you cut her off.
That's crazy. Y'all cut her off because when y'all start talking, she starts listening. And I can't have her listening to y'all because there's no telling what'll happen.
Goddess and Anna says I bet she would like us more.
Oh, yeah?
DDAANN says, are you thinking about going to UK? Clebarvin says the Concorde is retired.
Maybe. I haven't been there.
RCKC1 says she loves us.
And
Anna says you should let her talk to us.
let her talk to you.
Yellow Jacket says I voice Bob. I already know most of the chatters here. Means Bean says hey I chat by a sex swing. EAC and everything says I like this.
What the hell? Oh, Bob, I already know most of the chatters here. Probably. That's probably what she'll say.
Rock and Redman says Concorde is a type of grape.
Concorde's a type of grape? What the hell?
You okay, sir?
Doing great, thank you. Yeah. I'm glad we came here. I know that Cracker Barrel would have been really crazy this morning. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Oh my God. Got a kick to it.
Rock and Redman says get a Concorde grape crate.
So I need to come up with creative YouTube titles for the stream. Because yesterday, we got recommended to a lot of new viewers because we had Netherlands in the title. So we need to come up with creative stream names to get recommended.
RCKC81 says I've already been to breakfast with my dad at 7 and it was nuts.
Oh, wow. Where'd you go eat? What did you eat? Was it good?
Plasma Sponges says man gets seriously lost in a town.
What you talking about?
Meg__3 says nuts. Rock
Meg, how you doing?
Says always put in the title half naked, it draws in the viewers.
Half naked? What the hell? Half naked.
Says Forte says is the haunt still flooded? Yellow Jacket
Probably.
says I know one streamer that puts their age in their title and it gets so many first time chatters it's crazy.
What the hell?
RCKC81 says big biscuit and I had a omelet.
A big biscuit?
Really good.
Nice.
Means Bean says Skibbity Poo Bucket would be a great title.
Skibbity poop bucket. And this salsa got me sweating, y'all. Oh, it's got me sweating. It's hot. Whew. It's good, but it's hot. You know what I'm talking about? I wonder what these things are. I thought crepes were like look like pancakes. I'm gonna ask her what these are. What the hell?
Little Nub says the one saying running into ice show speed is a clickbait.
Running into ice show speed? That would be funny.
Whiskey Pack says morning Rellik in chat.
Morning.
And Redman says creeps. Goddess and Anna says lol your sea calling crepes creeps. Mathis_216 says I
Y'all said there were creeps?
Tactical bra.
And tactical, what the hell?
Are thinner than a pancake. Ozzy says no crepes are like stones.
So that's what that is? They're not
Yellow
flat?
Jacket says forgot my bra today.
Forgot your bra. Huh. I've never had those before. I see signs everywhere for
Ozzy
those
says
things.
yes.
But it looks like a potato chip. Know what I'm talking about?
Rock and Redman says get a creep. Try it out, they are good. Ozzy says that's a crepe.
A crepe. What the hell is a crepe? There's a different thing between a creep and a crepe? I don't understand. Is a crepe like an old creep? Old creep? A crepe?
Goddess and Anna says crepes are usually flat and then rolled with stuff in them.
Oh.
Rock and Redman says get a creep on the side.
This one doesn't have anything in it, I don't think. It looks empty. It looks hollow.
Dick says crepes are way thinner than a pancake and they are good.
Huh.
Rock and Redman says crepe walking.
Crepe walking.
Chain Pepper says did someone say old creep?
Old creep? Is that what a crepe is? Because it's in past tense, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Did y'all sleep well?
M3D80 says a crepe is like a large thin pancake.
A large thin pancake. Is it flat?
Ozzy says
Or is it rolled up?
Cream cheese mixture. M3D80
Thin layer of cream cheese mixture. What? I've never had one. I see signs everywhere of people selling them, but I've never had one. I don't know if it's too sweet for me. Last time I ate pancakes, it didn't go very well.
Jesse Booth says happy Father's Day to everybody.
Hello, Jesse. Happy Father's Day.
Or if it's gone.
It's flat but rolled up. Okay.
M3D80 says yes, rolled up either sweet or savory.
Oh, okay. Yep. I probably need to stay away from that then. Because if it's too sweet.
Rock and Redman says it's rolled up like a blunt.
Like a blunt? What? Speaking of that, where the hell has Potty Move been? I have not seen Potty Move all weekend. Or Beanie.
Just try one law.
They must be out doing stuff. Not a weed Karen.
__3 says dear Lord, the internet is a very good tool for learning about the world.
It is. It is. It's a very good tool. So is chat, because, you know, they know everything.
Ruth says her name is in here.
Yep, she's probably in here. Neg, chat knows all. That's what you gotta learn.
Angel says sometimes they put food in them too.
As a streamer,
Jacket says Potty was gaming earlier this week.
you have to learn
Little Nut
that
says, Relic question for you.
that chat knows all. Savory creeps to some have cheese and shrimp. Shrimp on a pancake does not sound good at all to me.
Potty Move says I heard she took a paid mod gig from ICE, so she has been busy making money law.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Potty Move? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Potty Move? That's what's going down. Shrimp on pancakes does not, that makes me want to throw up, just the sound of that. Shrimp and pancakes? Hell no. That sounds terrible. Who the hell's eating that? Ugh. That does not sound good at all.
Ozzy says yes. Clavarbin says that is actually good.
There's no way I'd be able to eat that, I don't think.
Says make sure you guys go see your dad. Memes Bean says Relic chat hears all. Mute the screen when you go in the back of the van.
Kelly, what doing?
Kelly Ann Zarnapi77 says I wish my payee happy Father's Day. Goddess and Anna says I mean pancakes can be anything. There's savory pancakes like scallion pancakes.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says you mean Cameron crepes. Whiskey Pack says morning Donna. Little Nub says potty mouth working for me now get owned Flern I doubled her pay rate.
Oh yeah, Potty Move. Oh yeah, no Nub.
Is wanted by PPO as I thought. So not making money that way law.
Wow, Potty Move. Wow.
81 says I would have to be really high to eat that.
Wow, Potty Move.
Says I know some eat shrimp and grits, but not pancakes.
And we have your asada and scrambled eggs with cheese on
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And your side of bacon.
Thank you.
Besides a little bit more Diet Coke, anything else? now?
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Goddess and Anna says ASMR.
Let's try to get a picture. Everybody smile.
Steve says Rellik I cooking the bacon.
Some more Diet Coke.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's right here.
There we go.
Anything else?
That's good. Thank you.
Alright, so you're welcome.
All right, time for the post on the tweeter. Tweeter post.
RCK281 says Rellik 4 high peas. Hottie Mook says dude the Masters of the Universe movie is too good.
What? HEB commented on my last post about them. When I posted the barbecue, HEB commented, they were like, we're glad you enjoy our barbecue. How about that?
Rockman Redman says ask them for his sponsorship.
There we go. All right. Please go drop a retweet and a like on the tweet if you don't mind. One bite. One bite.
Stinky says yum yum. Strike the Blue says, are you still making the waterfall today, or you have to do cleanup with the flooding?
We're gonna see.
Says first warm day of the summer.
First warm day of the summer. Ooh, it's been hot here already.
Says needs more ranch.
More ranch? What the hell? Wow, the poop one, huh?
Everything is tasting good so far?
Mm-hmm. It's great. Thank you. I'm good.
Bill says, well, I got the gold poop last week, got the bucket this morning, all.
Gold poop bucket last week. I got the gold poop last week, got the bucket this morning. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Stinky Pinky says, what is name of this place?
Lupe Tortilla.
Tell when the food's good, Rellik smacks his lips.
Oh, good.
Rock and Redman says, where is Ken? Kukai Hoarder says, Lupe.
Ken was here earlier talking. I let him know I wouldn't ban him today.
Luis Blanco says, I've been pooping in the bucket since 90s.
Since the 90s? There you go.
I'll do it right now.
Goddess and Anna says, what talk? Drew says has been really making more money on Facebook than the Green.
Are some really making more money on Facebook than the Green? Currently, those people that told him that are not speaking the truth. Especially when I went and looked at their accounts and how big they are. They're not.
I got my golden poop finally
Crazy
thought
bitch
I
says,
might
why
get
are you
a
laughing?
Now,
Weird dude.
Mascon, thank you for the
Bird
45
Money
months.
Skeleton Army.
Now I will tell you
Yellow
this.
Jacket says, Jesus Relic been posed as a kid by a demon.
I will tell you this.
Tinkerbell says, let's see if my gold honey bucket works. Poop bucket says,
Facebook does have bonuses.
Says, no Scotland, no party.
Facebook does have bonuses. But those bonuses do pay really well, right? The thing about it.
Anaka says,
To reach those bonuses is very difficult.
Kellyanne Zarnaki 77 says, my KE by my BRAKFEST. I had egg cheese to say it's
For example, to get one of their bonuses, you have to have 5 reels all reach over 100,000 views each. Like 5 different reels reach over 100,000 views each, and it pays you like X amount for it. But that's very hard to do. You could have one reel go viral and reach 1 million, but that don't count. It only counts as one. You got to have 5 reels reach 100,000 views each reel, and you get a bonus. So yeah, they do have some good paying bonuses, but to reach those bonuses are very difficult. And those people, you know, so they have,
that sound is not conducive to growing your channel.
I mean, carne asada and eggs.
From such practices.
Cherry, good morning. So,
Potty Moot says, I can't believe Relic shadow banned someone for just wanted to use his points to change his name lol. Pose Luis Blanco
what are you
says,
talking
"What
about?
are you eating?"
I'm eating carne asada and eggs.
Nicholas Fox says lol.
That was a mistake, Donna. Thank you very much.
Derek's KC says, is that steak and eggs and then some bacon?
Mm-hmm.
And some chips.
Steak and egg and bacon and chips, yes.
CH Smokey says, good morning, Amy.
Good morning, Smokey. What are you doing?
EAC and everything says, hey Smokey. Pose Luis Blanco says, where does all the meat come to US from?
We grow cows.
Rock and Redman says Relic was on one yesterday. He also swerved into a bird and hit it with the van.
I did not swerve into a bird.
Brazil full of cows and pigs.
We have lots of we grow lots of pigs and cows and chickens here. We grow a lot of them.
Potty Moot says also learned yesterday that Relic is into big hoes.
What the hell? What the hell, Potty Moot? What the hell?
Underscore toxic says, what color pink? Stripes of blue says cattle in Texas in trouble due to the
Sveka.
Civil War.
It's the 5-gallon bucket of light gray paint up there by the new sound room. It's right outside the door.
You also grow a lot of snakes. Nathan Lou Snyder says, wow, so are we going to get work done before this week?
Yep. Okay, there is something wrong with this.
CH Smokey says, likes big hoes and
There's something wrong with this.
James says, oh my dirty. Morning everyone.
Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with it. We're not going to eat the rest of that.
Potty Moot says, fact Smokey lol. Sarah KC says, I heard it yesterday. Who was messing with penis?
I hope I didn't eat enough of that to get myself sick.
Bean says, what is wrong?
It's like old, which very rarely happens here. I've eaten here a lot. It's like old meat.
Hottie Meat says, what was it? Sharif 13 Cherry says they actually have the screwworm under control here in Texas now. I watched THR News last night and it's gone down.
A screwworm?
Casey says, so they gave you yesterday's S******.
You know how when meat is old?
Says, oh God. Hottie Moot says, lol, he is telling us about his old meat again, lol.
What the hell?
Plasma Sponges says, send that shit back.
It's all good.
Says, you know old meat. Rose Luis Blanco says, I'll have to visit my poo bucket. I'll post a photo of me living the life of a caveman.
Nice, nice.
And Redman says this is why we should have got the crate.
Yeah, I just hope. I knew it was tasting a little funny, but that piece really tasted bad.
How you know it's old compared to other old meat that you've seen.
I knew it was from the
Sharif 13 Cherry says, oh no, not old meat, that's not good.
From the first bite, I thought it was a little off, but as
Iron Goddess 1 says, is it like super hard on the inside too?
a little bit. As I moved towards the other end, it just started getting worse. So
says it's the meat they didn't sale yesterday.
why is there a fly in here? Come on. But from the first bite, I noticed something was a little off. But then as I progressed towards the other end, it kept getting worse. And
says they're definitely gonna be shitting later. CH Smokey says pumps all working. Probably nowhere to pump the law. Sunny Brook Ventures says did it have a smell? James says they might not know, let them know. Felix KC says a top fly attack. Redman says Rellik I screwed off of the parking lot.
Smokey, it's raining so much the canal is flowing backwards. So there's not much. The water's flowing backwards towards us, so there's nowhere for the water to go.
Plasma Sponges says see the fly even doesn't like it. Ozzy says fly wants bad meat. Bootsum says hi to Rellik.
Hello, Booth Mom. The bacon's good.
James says, did you get more rain last night?
Yeah, it rained all night, and it's still raining right now. So, it was only supposed to rain between 4 and 6. It's been raining all night, and now it's supposed to rain all day again. I'm like, this rain, it just won't stop. Like, I'm so tired of it.
Blanco says you should all come to pick so Rellik could earn some pocket money to eat something else than snake bacon.
Snake bacon. Snake bacon, that's funny.
Boopson says I just watched Waxed and detailed my cross track. She looks pretty.
What's a cross track?
Hell got retention ponds not worth anything. Bet the new houses are drier. Plasma Sponges says gotta love global warming.
Smokey, for the first time yesterday, the houses that are behind the haunt, not the new ones, the old ones, you know, on that road behind the haunt. For the first time yesterday, in 2 places, the road directly behind the haunt was underwater, and the houses were flooded, like they were underwater. And I've never seen that happen before in all the years we've been there. So there's definitely something going on with the water flow now. You know? Oh Lord. Thank you for the 77 months.
Iron Goddess 1 says send that rain up north.
I wish I could. I wish I could. I'm so tired of rain. Like, I feel like that's all it's been doing is raining, you know? Taco grease, yes.
Iron Goddess 1 says 77 months, that's insane.
Freaking taco grease.
Says maybe all this rain will fill Lake Travis back up.
Oh God.
Sunny Brook Ventures says developers are changing the ground. Ferret Stacy says yeah,
developers are changing the ground?
They didn't think of what
Something's going on because those houses
happens, man, when you allow construction to happen and they don't sit there and do the proper
Those
stuff
houses,
to control it, and it's probably one of their
I've never
contributions
seen them
to
flooded
now.
before. Like,
Teresa Teen Cherry says, I can't wait to get back home to see my flooded yard.
flooded yard, yeah.
Stripes of Blue says, did it rain this morning?
I'm good. I'll take the ticket when you get a chance.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
A lot of work done to it, but he's all for it.
Did it rain this morning? It's been raining all night, and it's still raining.
Luis Blanco says, just give a hype to my food bucket, but there was another caveman who had taken control over the spot. Little Nut says, I'd be gay if I could eat Mexican food all the time.
Oh, you ain't eating the right Mexican food then. You're not eating the right Mexican food then.
Iron Goddess says, yay, I can type here now.
Iron Goddess, what doing?
Says all the drainage pipes are dumping into that canal and it's overfilling the canal.
You having a good day?
Aussie says my yard finally drained water is back up on the porch.
Stream's been good?
Oopson says Happy Father's Day to all the fathers here.
Happy Father's Day.
Nathan Ruth Snyder says go complain about your food. Iron Goddess says I am how's your day going? Other than the rain.
I got a full belly now, so we're starting the day off right, you know? A full belly.
Luis Blanco says another day of shitty football games.
A full belly is always a good day.
Says you know the construction company that's doing the housings over there near the haunt can actually be fined for not double checking and supporting the ecosystem first and foremost, because when they cross floods like that in a canal like that, when the canal's not ready and not deep enough and it causes your business and other houses and additions down the road from the canal to flood, it becomes a city and county problem and they have to fine the company.
Okay.
Rock and Redman says he replaced Danny with that napkin. Dallas Man says still got a lot of food left.
Still got a lot of food left? Well, I'm on keto, so I don't really eat the potatoes. And there's something off with the meat, so I'm not eating the rest of that. And then I ate a lot of the chips, but they give you a lot of chips. I ate most of the eggs. I ate the bacon.
My daddy, but can you please lay off the abusive relationship with you and ChatGPT?
What the hell, Pool? What the hell, little nub? Whataburger. That's Lil Nub right there. Y'all see Lil Nub? That's Lil Nub. Hello, my name is Lil Nub. I just like hanging out and quiet walks on the beach.
CH Smokey says breakfast buffet next Saturday.
Breakfast buffet? What the hell? Where's that at? Where's that at? I gotta figure out.
Rellik, I'm down to 201 pounds.
Down to 201 pounds. Congratulations. Hell yeah. You're embarrassing us. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And get this out the way for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's the only net contributing factor in the area that it's not them. Coach Luis Blanco says Whataburger is the worst fast food joint I've ever tried.
Read the comments.
CH Smokey says the fourth.
Yeah, because sometimes I can't read it because I'm busy working and stuff. So it just reads it to me, yeah. Sometimes I don't want to hear it, but you know.
Would you like a Diet Coke to go?
I'm good, thank you.
Let me just drop this off and I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you.
Luis Blanco says hello there. Coach Luis Blanco says we are here for you.
Blanco.
Kukai Hoarder says Hugo's in Montrose has a brunch buffet.
Hugo's. I've never heard of that place. Hugo's? Is that a Mexican restaurant?
Rock and Redman says you didn't tell her the meat was bad. Think of all the people who are going to get sick now.
I very seriously doubt anybody else is going to get that.
Casey says, wow, you not wanting a Diet Coke to go. That's weird. Jeffrey says please turn the water off.
Yeah, Jeffrey, can we turn the water off? I'm tired of rain. Good Lord. I don't even want to know what the haunt looks like. Let me ask. There's somebody out there.
Kendall Hill says I wonder if Cameron sold any Rellik I life insurance since yesterday. Kukai Hoarder says Mexican yes. You'll need to RSVP. Sarah Stacy says you should have asked her for a date. She looks like she was single. I didn't see no ring. Iron Goddess says what's the haunt?
What's the haunt? I have a haunted house called Creepy Hollow Haunted House. And you think I can get another one of these, but not to go? I'll drink it here. Okay, thank you. I'll show you. How high did the actor building get? It was enough to, I'm trying to find a picture of our flyer. It was enough to get on the floor, like, you know, a little bit on the floors, but, you know, it didn't get any height to it, really. It just, you know, enough to cover the floor. Hopefully, hopefully it's dry by now. This just came in. That just came in. This is for our 4th of July fireworks show. It's a whole professional freaking fireworks. A professional fireworks freaking thing with controllers and programmers that hooks up to the laptop and all that stuff. Like, it's freaking... This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen the 17th, the 19th. The 19th, we're gonna be doing this.
James says, wow, he's gonna have fun with that.
Thank you for the kicks. We're gonna be doing this on the 17th.
What could possibly go wrong with that? Ozzy says Rellik gonna have fun.
Catfish noodling. Iron Vulture, thank you for the 36 months. That's a catfish. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Fist in a catfish. Wow. Hopefully it doesn't bite my arm off. I was watching some videos yesterday of a dude stuck his arm in a catfish and it cut his entire arm.
Derek Stacy says just a question, sir, for future reference, do you want to come down there to act at your haunt if I get hired? I know it's touching, except for waivers to not be
come down there. How many times do an actor get punched or pushed? Every night. A lot of it is just reflexes of customers, not intentional, you know? If you're a haunt actor, you just have to be prepared to get punched or pushed by every group, because that kind of comes along with the territory of scaring people, you know?
Derek Stacy says, do some of them retaliate, or do they just report the person to be walked? Iron Goddess says your actors can touch.
We're a full contact haunted house, yes. We're allowed to touch you and smell you. Some people eat your hair. It just depends on if they ate enough before we opened as to how much hair they eat. But so yes. You don't get extra touched. You could buy a pass not to be touched, but we don't pay to get extra touched. You know what I'm saying? But the way it works is you can tell if somebody accidentally has a reflex and hits you. Hell yeah. We like big babies. So you could tell if someone's intentionally going around trying to punch people or if it's just a natural reflex. And we have cameras everywhere too, so like throughout the haunts. And we can go back and look at the footage. If somebody was malicious, we just have them escorted out of the haunt. And if they are really bad, We just have them arrested. But we really don't have that problem very often. In the 15 years we've been at this location, we've probably only had to get someone arrested, like actually locked up, taken away in a police car, twice. One was a guy that just like lost his mind. He was screaming that the UFOs were going to come get him. He was trying to fight the cops. I mean, the guy was like, he was on a whole nother level. I don't know. And he walked to the haunt from somewhere. We have exits, yeah. And so that guy was like crazy. And so he got arrested. And then one time in the woods, we had a guy take off running through the woods and was hiding from us. And so we got the police out there, we got security out there. And every time we see him, he'd take off running deeper into the woods. Then the idiot, okay, so as long as you stay on our path in the woods, the concrete walkway, you're good. But little do morons know, it's real woods. It's not like some haunted house in a freaking shopping center somewhere where it's all fake. It's real woods. It's a real swamp. There's leeches, there's snakes, there's spiders, there's scorpions, once you get off the path and start running in areas you're not supposed to be running. But what we also have out there in a lot of the areas are thorn patches. So when you take off running into the woods trying to hide from us and side squatches, and you run into a freaking thorn patch, that's your own dumb self for doing it. And so he ended up running into a thorn patch and screaming like a baby. And he got arrested and thrown in the back of the police car with thorns still stuck in him. You know, and I'm sure he was drunk too. You know. You're always thorny. So that's the only 2 times we've had to arrest anybody out of thousands of customers. Now, we have had to talk to people and say, look, you're getting a little out of control. If you don't calm it down, you're going to get kicked out. And normally, they get kicked out. I mean, normally they calm down. Every now and then, we have to kick somebody out. About once or twice a season, you get a bunch of rowdy teenagers that want to mess with characters and stuff, you know. A lot of times the police talk to them one time, they calm down because they don't want mom and dad having to go up there and pick them up from the police. So, but overall, 99.9% of our customers are respectful and don't cause any problems. My biggest issue, thank you for the penny. Thank you for the penny. Can we get kicked out? The biggest issue I have is what people do to the porta potties. You know, we get some very strange stuff happen in the porta potties. Thank you for the kicks. Nasty, just nasty. Like, and that's every year. Every year someone needs to mess up the porta potties. Garlic bread. I ate garlic bread yesterday and you were not here to witness it. I ate garlic bread yesterday and you were not here to witness it. And it was delicious. Garlic bread. Why do I have... My Wi-Fi is off. What? Hold on. How did I turn my Wi-Fi off? No wonder I wasn't connected to anything. Poop smearing person? The finger paint? Hell no. Diesel defects, what during? Somehow I turned my Wi-Fi off. What the hell? Yep, you missed it. Yep, I ate some pasta and garlic bread yesterday. Not the finger paint. We will be painting the van next weekend for
I'm sure you get your fair share of teens and young adults who do stupid shit for content or bears every haunt season.
fair share of teens and young adults who want to. Yeah, it's not a lot though. I mean, believe it or not, most of our customers are respectful, even the teenagers. You know, we don't really have fights break out. We don't really, we really don't have a lot of issues with people. And we get some pretty big crowds, but the only time anything gets a little crazy is, I'd say the only time anything gets anywhere remotely crazy is when we have like really big YouTubers show up, and you know, the kids and stuff, the teenagers or whatever, they get really crazy trying to get pictures and, you know, try to do stupid stuff to get attention from the YouTubers. Because we do have some pretty big YouTubers that go every year. And that's about the most wild it gets, is when they know that those content creators are going to be there. And the crowds can get a little crazy because everybody wants to see them, you know, and take pictures and stuff. But other than that, it stays pretty calm. Robin Crone, thank you for the 99 months. Almost 100 months. Wow.
Good morning, Willie.
Almost 100 months.
Little Nut says tell him about Ice Poseidon.
You know what I'm talking about? Next weekend, we'll be going to Austin. We're going to be trying to do the tunnels. We're going to see if we can at least get to them. Last time, my equipment broke before I could make it to the tunnels. So we're going to try to find, if it's not freaking raining like this and the tunnels aren't flooded. And then there's supposed to be an abandoned mansion over there somewhere. Whiskey Pack, good morning.
Wild, crazy YouTubers like Rellik needs to be banned from Rellik's channel.
What the hell? So next weekend we'll be in Austin. We're going to take off. Nice. We'll take off Saturday morning and head up there, try to find the tunnels and stuff and all that, and then we'll be there Sunday. We'll come back Sunday afternoon. So maybe we'll find somewhere good to eat there. We've tried the barbecue there. It's okay, but it's not. Nice.
Nathan Ruth Snyder says, sorry, I didn't know that you were here. I forgot you were here.
What up, Nathan? You talking to Jeffrey? Jeffrey's probably there. Have you seen a Biggiefoot? Oh, hell no, Biggiefoot. Oh, hell no, Biggiefoot.
Oxy and North says Austin doesn't have good food compared to Houston.
Houston is good food. I'll tell you that. Houston is good food. I did try the barbecue at the places in Austin, the main places. The one place was terrible. What's it called? Tony Black's? Is it Tony Black's? Something Black's. Terry Black's? Terry Black's was okay. Still not like the level of like 72-ounce steak. What the hell? Is it Terry Black's? Terry Black's was okay, but still nowhere near the best barbecue I've eaten. Like, it should be there. Maybe it takes a while to show up. I don't know. Maybe you have to refresh. Why did we just lose connection? What? Hold on. Did I just freaking... Internet. Oh, no. Internet. Where's my free candy? Free candy. Are we back? Did we lose everything?
Green Screen says Relic I taking chat hottie.
What in the world?
Eric Casey says wow there's a lot to promote by names.
I didn't.
Hottie Mood says you're here.
Okay. I just disconnected from everything.
Also, most restaurants are influenced by influencers and they're too expensive and not flavorful. Nick
Yeah.
Fox says thought Golden Honey Bucket was a bag like the Poop one. Eric underscore travel says can you get
Thought Golden Honey Bucket was a badge like the poop one. It is. It's a badge like the poop one. Wah, wah.
James says the 72-ounce steak challenge is way up north in Amarillo. You can probably get there by the morning. See what I did there.
Oh yeah, Amarillo by morning.
Can't see you on the kick screen.
Can't see you on the kick screen. Went black. What? The kick screen went back. I still show you on kick. Pool boy, you might need to refresh. Side of lava cakes. Oh hell no.
The 1st of July 2022. Eric underscore travel says he is not black on my kick screen.
I don't know what's happening. You probably need to refresh. You probably need to refresh.
Eric underscore travel says refresh.
Oh, you're just playing. Okay, little nub. All right, little nub. See what you're doing there. Thank you for the red pennies. Open up all them tabs, y'all. We need the green, the red, the purple. We need the green, the red, and the purple. The green, the red, the purple. Oh my.
Rock and Redman says red panties.
The green, the red, the purple. Oh my. Whoa, thank you for the 25 biddies. Okay, let's roll. We got work to do.
Nick Fox says green pennies. Hunter Demon says OMG, it's too hot in the UK this week, RRG.
Too hot in the UK? Really?
Wednesday will be 5 years since I survived being hit by a car.
Wow. Hell yeah. Thank you. Have a good day.
Eric underscore travel says my screen shows Relic's name, but it's showing ice post on screen. Plasma Sponges says let's roll and eat.
Plasma sponges. Plasma sponges. Plasma
says,
sponges.
oh, finally, now I can fart.
26 says what's up, dude?
Bong Bong, how you doing? You having a good day?
Hunter Demon says yeah, it's like 30 Celsius.
30 Celsius.
Mo underscore says what the car dodged.
Wow. Now it's going to start raining again as soon as I get outside. Isn't that crazy? It wasn't raining while we were eating. Now it wants to start raining.
Bong Bong 26 says so far, man.
Bong Bong. That's good. Let me get my freaking thing plugged in the charger here real quick. Oh, no, I'm out. Here we go. Real nice like. You put that in the charger. Get it all charged up so you don't lose your damn battery. You don't want to lose your battery. That's crazy
Bong Bong
talk right there.
26 says you remember when PPL were betting on your stream before.
Betting on my stream?
Says Relic, you have a favorite bottle. Ozzy says I
Favorite
think
bottle?
I got it now. Iron Vulture says rear view scrotum.
That is a freaking death whistle. Thank you very much. Death whistle. Know what I'm talking about? Act like you never seen a death whistle before. All on the floor.
Lunacy says happy Father's Day, Relic.
Happy Father Day.
Travel says happy summer solstice.
Summer solstice.
Lyle Paradise says glad to see the rain again. Those canals were starting to look mighty low.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
Or Lyric says yeah, you're talking about the scrotum hanging from your rear view.
It is a freaking death whistle, Mr. Lyric.
26 says yay before when you were eating, then PPL we're betting if you'll drink water and stuff.
I remember that bong bong, yes. They must have been very, oh my God! There's no way it's been an hour already.
Eric _travel says the days are getting shorter. Ozzy says BRB. Jeffrey says today is the longest day of the year. Plasma
Why is YouTube doubling now? What the hell?
Says Happy Father's Day to
Sensory
the
overload.
Iron Vulture says it's his blowable scrotum.
It's not, it's a freaking death whistle.
Crazy
Listen.
Vic says it's a wrinkly ball sack.
It's a death whistle. See? Wah. Wah.
Ozzy says I'm back.
Welcome back. Wah. Wah. Cuckoo, what doing? Wah.
Rock and Redman says he blew on the balls.
Wah.
Ride the Lightning 24 says that doesn't sound like a whistle or death.
Wah. Hey! Do the hold out and get into it. Wah, wah, wah.
That's what your farts sound like. Rock and
Thank you for gifting a sub to Cookie Hoarder, Iron Goddess.
Jeffrey says chicken dance time.
Wah.
Gabriel 4Leaf3 says I am so fucking glad I have the stream volume low, bruh.
Wah.
Nicholas Fox says soon to be a new video alert.
Wah.
Lucy says does that whistle call too deaf when you blow on it? Iron Goddess says ooh I love that song. Ozzy says that sounds like a wild cat.
Wah. 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 Freaking ducks love all the water. Freaking ducks love all the water. Wah.
Ride the Lightning 24 says didn't you fix the ducks?
I did. It just doesn't fix
says,
it.
are you trying to send me to an early grave law?
It's got a
Eric
freaking
_travel says Relic's pecker whistle actually makes noises when you blow it.
wow. Wow, Eric. Wow. It's got a mind of its own. I don't know how to fix it. I've tried fixing it. It just look at that Tesla right there.
Lunacy
Look at that Tesla.
Go visit the rich again and charge up the solar panels.
Oh yeah. Visit the rich. Yeah. Wah.
Roving Crone says, am I the only one that's almost 100 months?
I think.
Amanda 70 says, "Your moist welcome Rellik."
I think somebody yesterday was like 90 something months also. Can't remember who it was. Wah.
Crazy Vic says I am at 98 months.
98 months. There you go. 98 months. Potty Moof is probably right there too. Right around there. Potty Moof. Are you here, Potty Moof? Are you here, Potty Moof?
Amber M says y'all should be ashamed talking about private areas.
What the hell?
Potty Move says I'm definitely somewhere there. Cause I have the founder's badge. Lunacy says
Potty
they
Move.
fire her again.
Are you able to answer text?
Nathan Rue Snyder says yo DANM ducks I'll tell you what Rellik. Nathan Rue Snyder says yo DANM ducks I'll tell you what Rellik. Potty Move says Rellik. Potty Move says yes lol.
Of course, the freaking car's behind me now. Oh, Lord.
Lunacy says she would answer your text, but she got high.
She would answer my text, but she got high. Ooh, don't know what to do. Do, 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 do. How do you even see what account you're logged?
Hill -1 1 says green pennies. Eric _ travels says, since it's the longest day of the year, do we get the longest stream of the year?
I wish. I wish.
Bakken says, you okay? Lol.
I think I got it right. Potty Moof, I believe. Then I got high.
Rocket or Redmond says, student driver, y'all student driver.
Student driver over here. Student driver. Then I got high. Ooh. Don't forget, y'all, if you can do a direct sub, I'd appreciate it. We're trying to hit the 100 points for the thing for the next 3 months. So we got this month, the next month, and the following month.
What did we eat today?
We ate asada and egg. We just got to do it for 3 months in a row. 3 months in a row.
Says Strimer gone crazy.
Miss Cheyenne Redman says, be on the lookout for birds laying in the middle of the road.
Oh, yeah? As if I'm going to hit them.
Ozzy says, haha, I gotta remember my follow just wrong.
Follow edge. Follow edge.
Anton Cesaro says, Rellik, I bet you could drive a lot better in a 2018 Harley Davidson edition.
Yeah, probably so.
Culture says Rellik was gonna wash his swampy ass, but then he got high.
What the hell?
Lunacy says you only got 3 subs yesterday. It says you're at 60. Ozzy says Rellik is
No, I got a lot more than 3 subs yesterday. But for some reason, it's just not.
Bird is yelling at you from heaven.
It's not update. I don't know what's going on. Maybe people unsubbed. I don't know. Maybe people are unsubbing faster than they're resubbing. I don't know what's going on with that sub count. Cause somebody did a tier 3 the other day, and that's 6 points, and it still didn't go up. So I don't know if it has a delay. I don't know if it's got like a 48-hour delay or something.
Zarnaki77 says duck.
Duck.
Zarnaki77 says duck.
Rocket R. Redmond said it's reading his age instead of...
Potty Move coming in with the tier 3. Hell yeah. Now, why did it not do the right alert? What is going on with this thing?
Kendall Hill says, I think they're gifted in crimes and they don't count. Lunacy says...
But that wouldn't make the number go down, you know?
Eric _ Travel says Twitch is scamming you because they would rather us watch more ads. Potty Move says, lol, you broke it. Little Nub says you committed bird killing yesterday. We went down 3 subs.
I did not commit bird killing. All right, it should be working now. Thank you, Potty Move, with the tier 3.
Ozzy says, Rellik, I subbed for 3 months. Does that count?
I think so.
74 says, hey, give me back my wallet, Donna. James says,
Beanie.
May I show you how to use your wipers once?
Beanie, what the hell? Well, Beanie, you know what I'm saying?
Says, lol, YW, big guy. Lunacy says that bird was on a crosswalk when you ran it down.
It was not on a crosswalk. It was in the middle of the road, walking back and forth, confused. Oh no, I needed to stop at Lowe's. Okay, remind me, I need to stop at Lowe's.
Beanie74 says O'Hara.
Hello, Beanie. What doing? Did it go up now when Donna just did the 6 points? Did it go up to 66, or is it still stuck? I think it's stuck. Like, I don't understand how they...
21 says go to Lowe's.
Ramos, what doing? Thank you for the 10 kicks.
Billy Bob says Rellik, you ran over a bird yesterday.
I did not run over a bird.
Says he stepped on the gas when he saw it and swerved over 2 lanes. Nicholas Fox says yes, 66.
66, so it is going... What? So it is going up. That doesn't make any sense. Thank you for the 10 kicks. So we need
Lunacy says it shows
34.
now. Weird. It used to take hours to update.
Yeah,
Eric
something's going on with
says,
that
I
thing.
gave Relic the bird yesterday.
What the hell?
Goddess and Anna says
Salamander70
wrong.
says the bird sounded like that when you murdered me.
Nicholas Fox says it's Twitch. When has it ever made sense?
Yeah.
Caveman says it's reading Relic's age, not his subcount.
Well, you need to add about 10 to that. You know what I'm talking about? Add about 10 to that.
Kellyanne Zarnaki 77 says, what are you going to get?
I'm going to try to get a pond liner. I know I got that plastic yesterday, but I'm worried that it's going to like fall apart. Supposedly Lowe's has all this stuff in stock, whereas Home Depot did not have it in stock. So we're going to go to Lowe's to see if they actually have the stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Lunacy says Tractor Supply had it also.
Tractor Supply.
Eric_Travel says, sir, the panty liners are near the pharmacy section.
I did not say panty liners, you weirdo. I said pool liners. Pool liner. Pool. Let's say it together, class. Pool.
Eric_Travel says for some reason he refuses to take us to the real farm store.
Liners. Pool liners. Pool liners. Pool line. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Roads flooded.
Iron Vulture says stool liner. Beanie 74 says pool liners. Ah.
Yes.
Remasking 21 says we all know her turn into a girl. Eric_Travel says we are driving on an island.
On the island, boy.
Candy liners with wings.
Nope, none of that. Nope, not none of that. Not none of that.
Little Nub says candy liner.
Pool liner. Pool liner.
Better get the XL size of the liners.
It did rain a lot more, yes. It did rain a lot more. It rained all night and it's been raining all day.
21 says poop liner, we got it.
Not poop liner, you freaking weirdo. There's Five Guys and Dunkin' Donuts and Smoothie King. We need to switch to the Lowe's Wi-Fi. Oh Lord.
Kellyanne Zarnaki 77 says pool liner.
Pool liner, yes. Man, I see a lot of freaking Teslas around here. I wish I had a self-driving Tesla. Imagine we take a trip to Austin and I just program Austin in.
James says let's get donuts.
And it just drives us there.
Says candy liners with wings.
You know what I'm saying? Imagine how nice that is.
Guys from the shower.
Imagine how nice that is.
Where you woke up in a shower.
No, it's a burger place. Poo liner.
Rock and Redman says does Five Guys have an ice bath in it?
Oh my God, I shouldn't have even said the name of the restaurant. Freaking pervs. Freaking pervs.
He says I'm sure they had some burger.
Oh Lord.
Means Beans says Relic you taking a shower with Five Guys.
No, I was talking about the
Travel says I wish there was a gas-powered equivalent of a Tesla with the self-driving.
Me too.
Hunter Demon says Relic in a Cybertruck will be cool. Iron Vulture says if you had a self-driving Tesla would get lost a lot less.
Get lost a lot less, yeah.
21 says we all know you like guys.
Let's
James
switch.
says if you're in the area and you order a Tesla, it drives itself right from the production line to your house.
Really?
Rock and Redman says do they have footlongs at Five Guys?
Let's switch.
Little Nub says Relic had Five Guys at once, then went next door to have cream-filled balls, then to wash it down he had a nice PB&J smoothie.
Let's switch all over to the Wi-Fi.
Says it would be nice until you crash into a house or go over the side of an overpass.
That'll be the same if I'm driving, Cherry. It don't matter. It's just as bad if I'm driving. You know what I'm saying? It's just as bad if I'm driving. Same thing. Let's connect to the Lowe's Wi-Fi. Connected.
Jeffrey
There
says
we
Tesla
go.
drive right into a house on self-driving mode happened yesterday.
Yep, well, you know. I'm just as bad of a driver, so I think the Tesla probably drives better than I do.
He is looking for the panty liners after
Salamander 70 says, get the extra absorbent liners with odor-absorbing features.
Manson says, I have never showered with 5 guys, but if that's your thing, Relic, that's cool.
It's not my thing. Not my thing. Y'all take everything out of context. That's what you do. You take everything out of context. It's your specialty. That's your secret power, your superpower.
Salamander 70 says, oh yeah, and what?
Huh? What does that mean?
Quack.
Quack. Quack.
Quack.
Quack. Quack.
Titan says, so if you don't use your thing to use his thing. Anton Cesaro says we put everything in context.
Quack.
Quack. All right, let's see if they got the liners in here. That's better. That's much better. You know what I'm saying? Let me just throw my wallet on the floor. How about that? Now it's got water on it.
Kendall Hill says, don't tell us how to live your life.
You don't tell us how to live your life.
Lunacy says we take everything out of context. You're the one who prefers their panty liners.
What the hell?
Stachio says a Tesla self-driving car wouldn't have hit that poor bird yesterday.
Wow, okay, okay. It was not on purpose.
Kellyanne Zarnaki 77 says you are a good diver. Eric_Travels says we just explain your life to the regular folks.
Oh yeah?
Anton Cesaro says still got the veiny nutsack hanging from the mirror.
That is a
Rock and Redman
death
says,
whistle.
do we get a Father's Day discount today?
Stachio, thank you for the Prime.
Stachio just resubbed for 23
Father's Day discount.
Prime.
War Lyrics says
Thank you for the
Bigfoot
23
scrotum.
months. Bigfoot scrotum. Bigfoot scrotum. Weather repel. What is that? Premium windshield wash. Weather repel.
Eric_Travels says no better place to be on Father's Day. Kendall Hill says death pecker whistle.
Death pecker whistle. Alright.
Rock and Redman says we need that.
But my windshield washer doesn't work. My windshield washer does not work. Okay, where in the hell? Would it be in the garden center, you think?
Lunacy says it's also called wiper fluid, something you don't use.
Oh, yeah?
Rock and Redman says probably the heater. Remosking21 says fix it and. Eric_Travels says all these fathers are doing the projects that their ladies are assigning.
I think Mother's Day.
Here we go, loaded you up on the laptop.
I think Mother's Day is a way bigger holiday than Father's Day. I think people celebrate Mother's Day like a lot more. Like Father's Days, I think they're just happy to be left alone in the garage. You know what I'm saying?
Anton Cesaro says I'm BB'ing up some pork steaks today.
Pork steaks, nice. Mr. Beast is in freaking. Really?
War Lyric says, oh yeah, happy Father's Day.
Mr. Beast is in Lowe's.
Lunacy says Mother's
West
Beat
Texas
us. We gotta kiss
915
butt.
dude says,
Are you serious?
True Father's Day isn't as big a deal as it is Mother's Day.
He's every freaking where. Feastables.
Sarah Sox says moms want to be left alone too, to be honest.
Talk about
Rock
having
and
products
says
everywhere. Special assistance needed. I wonder if they have oops paint here.
Eric_Travels says on Father's Day we are only lucky if we happen to get some.
What is this?
Anton
Look at this
Cesaro
little.
says I only celebrate not a Father's Day.
Look at these little
Sleazy
bins.
Gamer says society doesn't care about
Look at
dads,
that.
they just have to keep providing.
It's little bins.
Remosking21 says can we got a other poop bucket?
Doesn't look like they have.
Redman says I thought Rellik started feetsicles.
It doesn't look like they have oops paint here. Is this oops paint?
Eric _ Travels says piss bin.
Is this oops paint?
says Anton Mines passed away as well. Kellyanne Zarnaki 77 says, are you going
1
to
gallon
later?
can.
I am going to take a nap.
1 coat.
James
This is a
says
dark
Father's
gray.
Day usually have get together and then make Dad go outside and cook everyone dinner on the grill. Roving Crone says my dad
So
has
is this
passed
oops
also.
paint? Is that oops paint? Because that's a good color to grab. Employees beyond this point. I just wonder if it's oops paint or not. This is a baby blue. I don't really need that. This is a white.
Roving Crone says sad day for me. My dad's gone.
Look at that.
Remosking 21 says ask Ben. Anton Cesaro says poops paint.
Oh, here's oops paint right here. Oh,
Eric
wow.
_ Travels says stealing someone's custom colors. War Lyric says yeah, it is kind of a sad day.
$4, look.
Rock and Redman
$4.
says oops, we took it paint. Lunacy says just add white to the blue for gray. Iron Vulture says Creeps is a father of a
West
crusty
Texas
sock.
915 dude says, this is a safe space for dads here.
What is this? Why doesn't this have a discount on it? There's a light gray. Blue. Dark gray.
War Lyric says but it's about to be better cause I'm gonna make a grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh, yeah? Blue, pink. What colors are these? Purple. Purple. White. What is this? Wood finish. That's called blue, green, turquoise, red, green. I think this is a...
Anton Cesaro says Rellik sent all his damn rain up to
I think this
Joplin.
is a brown.
Nub says you know Rellik don't know about anything and Lowe's when he's asking what's this after everything he touches with his baby hands. Rock and Redman says it says Miss Tins. I think that is a stripper name.
I wish they had a light gray here. What is this? This is a cream. A cream. This is a brown. We can always use browns. You know what I'm saying? Yep. We can always use brown. The oops paint section is a haunted houses. Just
Little
like
Nub says Rellik's nickname in high school was Moist Miss Tints.
the oops paint section is a haunted houses.
Lunacy says if it's one color Rellik uses, it's brown.
Oh, light gray. We need this. Look, light gray.
Eric _ Travels says mix dark gray and white together for light gray.
Why is this $12? That should not be.
His shorts.
You can't tell me this little thing is $25. That's crazy. I think they mispriced this. This should be like, how is this 1 gallon $10 and this quart $12? That makes no
James
sense.
says code brown.
That makes no sense. Yellow, blue. Yellow, blue.
Rock and Redman says better brand of paint.
Here's a gray for $5.
Sarah Sox says fancier brand maybe. Beanie 74 says better flavor.
That's a nice gray.
Maskin
So I got 2 different grays here.
2
different grays and a brown. It's pretty good.
Jeffrey says Sherwin-Williams cost more.
It's Valspar.
Anton Cesaro says Valspar is the cheap stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Why is it more expensive? Valspar is 11.
Sarah Sox says that looks like it has a purple tint to it.
See? This Valspar. See, this makes no sense. Look. This Valspar is 5. This Valspar is 11. Don't know. But we'll take these. We'll take those.
Xcool22 says it has to do with the texture of the paint, like a flat paint.
Oh.
Beanie74 says Valspar's it like fruit stripe gum. Flavor gone after 2 chews.
Oh, yeah? Got some nice lawn furniture here. If you like lawn furniture. That's nice looking. It's a nice table.
Rock and Redman says it was the guy with the price guns first day.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see if they got it out here. Most places have it out here. Okay.
Never heard it called that law.
What is it called to you? Should it be this way?
Says all the yellow tags are clearance. It's where they marked the original price, then marked it down.
What are those things?
Potty Move says lawn law.
Plant caddy. It's a plant caddy.
Lunacy says, so did you inspect the wall at home to see if the mask fell off or flew off?
I haven't inspected it yet, no. If I was doing a pool liner, I would be in lawn and garden.
How can
But
a red man
maybe
says,
not.
we need a Venus flytrap?
Venus
Where
flytrap.
are those?
Oh man, something out here making me sneeze. Ugh. I feel like they have a bigger lawn and garden section than Home Depot
does. They should have a pool area there. Lunacy says Rellik doesn't need a trap for Lil Nub. Cherie13 Cherry says bless you.
Thank you.
War Lyric says bless you.
Gracias. I need the liner,
Rock and
probably.
Redman says we need an inflatable hot tub. Jeffrey
no.
says bless you.
Thank you. Is it not out here?
Beanie74 says bless you.
Thank you. Huh. They have a very large garden center.
It's James says, do you think Tractor Supply would have stuff like that?
Maybe.
War Lyric says Donata.
It's not in this area. Huh. Well, they used to always have this type of stuff in lawn and garden, but I guess they've moved it inside now.
Amanda 70 says,
maybe they don't want.
Relic.
Maybe they don't want the pumps out here in the weather. I don't know. Pumps are made to be underwater, so the weather shouldn't really have an effect on them. But one never knows about this business. I'm telling you what, right now, one never knows about this business. Well, running over mulch. Maybe they're inside. You would just think stuff like that would be out here.
War Lyric says depends on the pump, like the one that you took from the Tiger King's house.
Oh, here we go.
Lunacy says go to Walmart and buy a kiddie pool.
We found them. Yeah, they got everything here. Look, they got all kinds of freaking stuff.
Kendall Hill says, are we looking for a new pecker pump?
Wow. They got all kinds of stuff here. They got the freaking... They even got like waterfalls. They got the liner right here. Ah.
Funhouse 420 says, Rellik, what doing?
2 7 foot by 10 foot. That's plenty. 7 foot by 10 foot. Ponds up to 3 foot by 6 foot. Ponds up to 3 foot by 6 foot by 1.5 foot tall. Okay. Yep.
Mosking 21 says, did you find a new poop bucket?
They got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But look, they got the basins and everything here.
Anton Cesaro says we should build a red net.
We should have just came here yesterday. Wow. They got everything. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Lucy says, so you're not going to use baggies for your poop bucket now?
No.
Means Beans says, Rellik, you get liners with the wings.
What is you talking about? Oh, that is so freaking awesome.
Walk-in our Red
Look.
Man says they need to start selling Doritos in mulch-sized bags.
What? What the hell? I've never seen one of these before.
Hunter Demon says, ah.
What?
Hunter Demon says, that's cool. Rock and Redman says, we need that. Hunter Demon says, $45 damn.
Bob Ross's hair. We got Bob Ross's hair. What is this? Just a round ball? Just a round...
Cherie 13 Cherry says, too cute.
It's a round ball?
Lunacy says, good thing they don't make one that looks like a sheep.
Okay, nice.
Rock and Redman says, that's a death whistle.
Oh yeah? Foliage panels. Foliage panels. Now my hands are sticky. It's pretty nice for decorating. You know what I'm talking about? They got a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Lowe's has a lot more selection of this stuff than what Home Depot had.
Kukai Hoarder says, I need the rabbit one.
It's cute. It's very cute. It's very nice. You can do a lot of stuff with your backyard with what they have here. They even got pool noodles. Now, I'm gonna, oh, okay. It's a 50-inch pool noodle. Why are the pool noodles so small?
Lunacy says, put that rabbit in the storage container and see if anyone notices it with your grass.
Oh yeah? Oh, put it in the one.
Redman says,
Put
noodles.
it in the studio.
Curtis Pazer JR 4985 says, that's funny.
I don't care who you are, that's funny. Pool noodles. All right, we got everything. Svetka is working at the haunt right now. She's painting in the cave.
Pool noodle is small.
So I have to get out of the van first and let her know that I'm there and figure out what angle I need to put the camera so she's not seen. She's doing
says, stop it, you're making Lil Nub jealous.
She's doing the special effects painting on the cave walls. And so I just need to run in there real quick and let her know that I'm gonna have my camera set up and figure out what direction she's gonna be coming from so we don't accidentally get her on camera. You know what I'm saying? Although she may not care about being on camera at this point. I'll ask her. Make a little nub jealous. That's what we do around here. Make a little nub jealous.
He Shoots Bar says, dumb on nerd, get a job. James says, painted by the trash panda.
Yep, painting by the trash panda.
Ozzy says, the pool noodles we use for spider legs, we make our own spiders.
You make your own spiders? Nice. Potty move. Potty move, they're not as good as they used to be, Potty move. They're not very creative anymore, are they? It's just like...
Okev says, this ain't Homer Depot.
Zero.
Lunacy says you should get one of those dog beds for the snake.
Zero effort put into it, Potty move. It's zero effort put into it.
Potty move says, not at all.
It's zero effort. Like,
Travel says, can we get an ice cream for Father's Day?
Ice cream? What the hell?
Kendall Hill says that was a subpar comment.
Zero efforts. Zero effort. Zero effort. They used to be so creative, and now it's just like...
Patty Move says at least put a shoe on head was funny law.
It used to be so creative, and now it's just like... It's just terrible. Like... Zero creativity.
17 says, see you just passed.
Doing good.
Yep. Ryan says that was funny.
The survey down at the bottom. If you want to take it, that's how we're doing. You can win a $1,000 gift card.
Okay, no problem.
You have a PO?
No, and I don't need a receipt because it keeps it in the system.
IRL says, cashier lady, thanks for acknowledging Father's Day. Statio says, do you like my fancy bra?
I'm so glad I walked
Iron
away.
Vulture says he's law.
The reason I muted y'all so long is because she was like, oh, Creepy Hollow, and she was like, my niece works for y'all, and then I was afraid she was going to say some like personal information about her niece or whatever, so I kept y'all muted until she stopped talking about her niece that works for us. She's like, my niece works for y'all, blah, 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 blah. I was like, okay, let me mute. Hey, my door works now.
EKRTO4 says, happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, Ekert.
Rock N Redman says her knees.
Her niece, not her knees. What the
Broken
hell?
Crone says, oh, the couch, remember the couch people.
Couch people were great. Pizza boxes in the back of a Honda. Earth people.
Lunacy says Rellik has no idea who her niece is. What a boss.
What a boss.
Eric_Travels says it's easy to change the door lock actuator.
Well, it works now.
God bless her knees.
The door started working. I don't know why. Now it opens. It went a few months and wouldn't open, but now it opens again, so I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Listen to my tailpipe.
Rock N Redman says the bee's knees. Ozzy says those were the good OL days.
Yeah.
Lunacy says must be the
Woo, check out my tailpipe. Hell yeah.
Night Streamer 21 says it's nice to have working doors.
Yep,
I
it
like
is.
doors that work.
Yep, doors that
James
work are
says
nice.
put a shot of WD-40 in the keyhole. Eric_Travels says hell yeah daddy. Eric_Travels says daddy getting pipe. Fast Eddie_X says open sesame. Boom, magic.
I need to switch y'all back.
Rev that engine up. It turns me on.
I need to switch y'all back to the free candy. Hold on. Switch y'all back to free candy real quick because we'll disconnect.
Ozzy says it vapor locked on ya. Fast_Eddie_X says, as Joe Dirt would say, you like them spinning tires, do ya?
You like them spinning
Lunacy
tires?
says, guy talking about people with big balls who also drives with his big ball hanging from the rear view mirror.
Do not.
Potty Move says only Rellik would be in a parking lot yelling, check out my tailpipe. He is getting desperate, y'all lol. Rock and Redman says freak handy.
Why won't it show up?
Travels says, can you rev the van for us? I
Why
will
is
donate 100 kicks.
That's about all you get right there.
Says if it doesn't blow up.
That's all you get.
Stachio says, so you unlock the side door. Iron Vulture says the guy who has a scrot hanging from his rear view should
It is a freaking death whistle. Why isn't free candy connecting? Come on.
Iron Vulture says Sniffer will check out your tailpipe.
Sniffer. Freaking Sniffer. There we go. There's free candy. Just took a minute. Connected. There we go. Now we're cooking with chicken grease.
It's free handy.
West Texas 95 feed. It says only pros get to park here. He's quite a pro.
I am a pro. Don't get it twisted. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Pros. We're from the pros nest. We're from the pros nest. Bing. Man, there's so much to charge. Like, to keep things going, you know.
Ozzy says Rellik losing his shorts in parking lot yelling for creeps to pull them up.
I heard we were getting some ice cream for Father's Day.
You heard wrong, sir.
Iron Vulture says dude's cutting his drywall lol. Titan says interesting that guy cut the sheetrock in front of you to put in this car trunk. Eric_Travels
Did he?
I walked over to the van for free candy but ended up with a handy.
Whoa.
Little Nub says the fact Rellik chopped off half my ball then stuck it to his mirror really says something about him. Next person who pisses him off better run or her nut will be on his mirror.
What the hell?
Rock and Redman says listening for a bottle.
Listening for a bottle.
Means Beans says we going. Space Ace 17 says well I sit here waiting on someone to like so I don't need break the 17 spot to like once. Little Nub says you got great chicken dance moves.
Thank you, Little Nub. Thank you. Cross the ass. All right. I was looking at a picture of a tornado. Is that a capybara? South Texas runner. What? Oh, wow. It says we've got capybaras starting to show up in South Texas. Where the hell did capybaras come from?
Fast_Eddie_X says today I learned Rellik is a Lowe's pro. Little Nub says psych just kidding I rated a 4.5 out of 10.
Alright, let's go.
Sip3 Ryan says some port not the sky law.
Let's go.
Kieran 13 says South America.
So how if they're from
X says capybaras are native to the tropical regions of South America and parts of Central America.
Oh.
They thrive in lowland habitats near dense forests, rivers, lakes, marshes, and flooded grasslands.
I guess they're starting to spread into Texas then. We got bears and capybaras.
They're bringing them here for the World Cup.
We got bears and capybaras. We got bears and capybaras.
Space 817 says it's a house bug.
We got bears and capybaras. Thank you for gifting us up to Pool Boy. Chips ahoy. Everybody getting crazy, getting annoyed. I don't know what's going after you, but I heard that we got some freaking capybaras. And you know we're about to keep it going to Maria. I'm not sorry. We had to borrow ya. Maybe from the barrio. And we coming down where you hit it in your stereo. Say they can't hear me no more, gotta get it though. Can't hear me no more, gotta get it though. Thank you for the gift of sub. Rellik Army in here, always showing all that love. Now Pool Boy can play the freaking screaming go, no quotes. And you know we about to jump overboard. Oh no. Armadillos. Sometimes I fall asleep on my pillow. And you know we about to weep like a willow. Hey. Fast Eddie coming through every day. Rolling with the squad, chilling with the capybara. Smooth through the jungle, and we see you for a while tomorrow. Oh no, I'm about to hit you right now. We're getting crazy and buck wild. Watch them smile. There's a Dunkin' Donuts, better watch up. We gon' hold up. About to make them fold up like a controller. About to roll down like a boulder. Oh. Tattoo, what doing?
Tomb Raider 1111 says you need to grow up acting stupid, Rellik.
Tomb Raider, this is life. If you ever, when you grow up, you lose all humor and energy. Never grow up. Always keep a very young mind and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Always have a good time. You feel me? Salsa verde derechos are fire. Salsa verde derechos.
Grown-ups are always grouchy.
Always grouchy.
RCKC81 says facts. Red Rider 71 says WTF.
WTF, Red Rider! Oh my God! Will someone just freestyle it on Twitch to an instrumental? Holy crap! That is the craziest thing I've ever witnessed in my life. What the F is going on around here?
Ride the Lightning 24 says. Anton Cesaro says what's really going on around here. Potty Boot says no way. Say it isn't so. Lunacy says what's a Temeria? Is it our new name for Mario Terrace?
Yes.
Crazy Vic says WTF is wrong with you.
What the hell? You're lucky I didn't ask, do you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Says that woke me up real good.
There you go. Luckily, I didn't ask if you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Pool Boy 21 says.
Quack.
WTF.
Pool Boy. The timing on that was perfect. Pool Boy 21 says. Quack.
Lunacy says morning Nick. Anton Cesaro says he is cooking Rocky Mountain oysters.
Ew.
Ozzy says I'm awake now.
There you go. Quack. Quack.
Fast Eddie _ says please have patience with Rellik. His blood ranch level is low right now.
Blood ranch level. Doc, what doing? Thank you for the kicks. Quack. Quack.
Quack.
Quack.
D0C7 sent Hypex 10 kicks.
Thank you for the Hypex 10 kicks.
D0C7 says pennies for your thoughts.
Thank you for the pennies. Open up a tab.
West Texas, Snag 15 dude says, quack.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
Says, OMG, a guy rapping on Twitch. No way.
Quack. Quack.
D0C7 sent Timex 10 kicks.
Thank you for the 10 kicks.
Iron Vulture says Rellik wants her panties.
Quack. Creeps. Creeps at the moment. Want your pennies. 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 Quack. 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 Quack.
West Texas 9115.
Sandwich says weren't.
Dude says
Weren't.
pennies.
Rock and
Something
Redman
Trump
says
wants
penny
to-
panties. EKRTO4 says another penny for the day.
Pennies. Thank you for the penny.
I want your panties.
D0C7 says you're welcome for the asterisk 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 panties.
Pennies. Geek out. What during? What during? What during? Quack. Quack. I've tried everything to get YouTube.
Says not much hun, just chilling.
Nice.
Cobra Chicken Mom says what doing Rellik.
What doing?
MMMM Garlic Bread says you can have my panties, they smell like garlic.
What the hell, garlic bread? What the hell? What the hell kind of comment is that? What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here? Quack.
D0C7 sent Timex 10 kicks.
Thank you for the 10 kicks.
Tech Guy Brian says level 31 in the building.
Level 31 in the building.
Was there any bird guts stuck to the front of your van after you ran over that bird?
No, I think the bird survived. I'm going to just say the bird survived. You know what I'm saying? Vanwick, what doing?
_X says instead of penny for your thoughts, I'll try Rellik's version of panties for your thoughts.
What the hell? What the hell?
Robin LK says comment.
Thank you for the comment. Thank you for the penny. Thank you for the penny. Muchas gracias.
Cesaro says it did not survive. Rellik is a confirmed birder.
What the hell? Not true. No está verdad. No está la verdad. Está viviendo por ahí.
Nick Fox says how much garlic do you need to get garlic panties?
What the hell? What the hell? Is YouTube chat doubling up now or is it not?
Wicked Mamback says what doing Rellik in
Wicked
chat.
Mamba, what doing? What doing, Wicked Mamba? Man, I'm driving the speed limit and people just pass me all the time. Like I'm not even moving. Like look how fast they're going. What the helly? What the helly?
Lunacy says Rellik had garlic bread yesterday. Does he have garlic panties now?
Garlic bread.
Redman says double double.
Double double. Nice. So it's not double.
Iron Vulture says Rellik only gets the old lady panties.
What the hell?
Nicholas Fox 2106 says echo.
Echo. Woo, look at all the water.
Cobra Chicken Mom says and they don't get where they're going any faster.
Blue Boy
Nope.
21 says I
Sharif
just
Sherry
saw the
says they
world's
go 80
greatest
on
UFC
280.
Yeah, they go 80. Yep.
Lunacy says did you warn Svetka we are on the way?
I warned Svetka, yes, we're on the way.
Sharif 13 Cherry says just for a slow speed.
Well, the cops have been really bad. The DPS have been really bad on 288 lately. Yesterday, I saw like 4 of them with a bunch of people pulled over. So, I don't know. You would think people would like not want those tickets, but I haven't seen any today. But yesterday, the DPS was really bad, pulling people over left and right. Maybe they're letting them slide today because it's Father's Day. You know what I'm saying? Let them slide.
RCKC81
Oh
says
no, the
Texas cops
ditches
don't play.
are full
James
again.
says the speed limit is 80 miles an hour here.
The neighbor's house is no longer
Usually goes
flooded,
about 90
so that's
to
good.
95. Eric _
Damn.
Travels says if you get a Tesla, you can outrun the cops.
The water made it all the way to the neighbor's front door, y'all. Like, look. See these people right here? This is the problem I have. These people doing these freaking poles, they left these bags in the freaking ditches, and now our freaking thing is clogged. Look, the people doing these light poles, they left these freaking bags in the ditches and didn't pick them up, and now they're clogging our freaking drains. You see these white bags? Look, see those white bags? They're doing these poles, and they left them in the ditches. And look, this one has our freaking ditch clogged. Why is my phone stuck? Look, it's freaking people, man. See, this should be illegal, what they're doing. I can't get it out. Hold on. I'm gonna have to sit y'all down. See, this should be freaking illegal. Can't get it. That's one of the reasons the neighbor's house flooded, because of these freaking morons. That's why this ditch is backed up. You know what I'm saying? Look at the water flowing now. See, that's freaking, they should be held accountable for this. You know what I'm saying?
Travel says those guys rolled lots of rocks.
They should be held accountable.
Redman says take a picture. Eric_Travel says hold. Sleazy Gamer says you gotta take pics and report it. RCKC81 says send this video to the city. Detention Third says why wasn't it flowing on the second pipe on that side?
They probably already got a bag stuck in it.
That's BS.
Look, this one too. Look.
Says send it to the state.
Look at that.
War Lyric says like I said I would give them a call and then report it, have them come pick it all up.
Look, they just leave this stuff.
Redman says our city. Sleazy Gamer says my county commissioner would be all over that. Cherie13 Cherry says someone clip that. Highlander says sue the city right. Kate did says I
like look, they got all this stuff left in the ditches. Like look at this. Look at this. Freaking like
Reflex 1967 nanoliters 2 says why they do that.
Because they're replacing these power poles.
WTF. War Lyric
You know?
says that's crazy.
And you wonder why the drainage is messed up and why everything's flooding. Like nobody cares about anything. You know, they just put the stuff and just ruin it.
Eric_Travel says I'm sure they will come back. Sip Free Ryan says surely they will come back lol. Kate did says clean up afterwards people WTF.
When it's flooding like this though, we can't have stuff in the ditches like that, you know? Like
Reflex 1967 nanoliters 2 says not normal.
the neighbor's house flooded really bad yesterday and I was wondering why.
Travel says they didn't know it was going to rain this much in the summer.
The neighbor's house flooded really bad.
Everywhere. War Lyric says call the Environmental Association and they will get a big ass fine.
The neighbor's house flooded really bad yesterday and I was wondering why he was so flooded so bad. Well, it's because this ditch is plugged with these freaking bags. And if the water can't get through, you know.
The wood is there so the equipment can drive and not sink. Detention Third.
I'm not worried about the wood. I'm not worried about the wood. I'm worried about these bags getting clogged.
Travel says Mike keeps going in and out.
I'm not worried about the wood. I'm worried about these bags clogging the drains, you know? That's the problem. The bags clogging the drains.
Student driver, it's okay.
You know what I'm saying? I got to fix some stuff real quick and then let them know I'm live. I don't see Feka anywhere.
Kieran 13 says looks like those are wattle. They are meant to let water through but catch the salt. Means Beans says ho.
No, they were not. They were.
Kieran 13 says waddles.
They were not letting water come through.
Nathan
They were.
Snyder says, will you still be live at 4 o'clock?
I don't know.
Says honey bucket. Rock and Red
Ooh, I need to
says
use the honey
Feka is in
bucket.
the shitter.
I need to use the honey bucket real quick
RCKC81 says
before
they need an industrial-sized plunger to unclog
before
it.
I go down here. I need to
Kieran
use the honey
13
bucket
says
real
so.
quick. I'm talking about. Hey, I need to run to the honey bucket. And then I need to go figure out what's wrong with the water. They said the water's not working. So I don't know what's happening with that. I'm going to leave the mic in here so y'all can hear each other talk. I'm talking about. So I'm going to run to the honey bucket real fast.
Eric_travel says bring the mic.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm going to do this. I'm going to run and let them know I'm live. I'm going to figure out what's wrong with the water hose. And then I'll be back.
Scanrick says no mean. Anton Cesaro says poop time. Means Beans says leave it. Little Nub says damn why didn't he poopy in here? Memes Beans says did he the speaker? Iron Vulture says sorry guys, Rellik is taking a major shit right now. He will be back with us shortly. Please stick around for some more amazing content. Clovarvin says push harder Rellik. Robin LK says I need a sub Rellik. Robin LK says I still don't see my honey bucket. Robin LK says lol. FastEddie_X says honey bucket by my side. That's my office today, at Creepy Hollow, making nightmares on display. But I'm mad at the utility crew, man, what gives? Leaving bags in the drainage where the rainwater lives. Clovarvin says don't fall into the honey bucket now. James says I made a clip of you pulling the bag out of the cupboard in case you want to have something to show them. Can I post link? Robin LK says Happy Father's Day guys. Robin LK says I know this. FastEddie_X says at the diner ranch dressing is something that you dip and devour. At the honey bucket ranch dressing is a whole different power. Memes Bean says is the van making noise. Little Nub says wasting gas. Memes Bean says it must be our rough. Clavarbin says Rellik have you fall asleep in there? Robin LK says it's supposed to storm here later. Memes Bean says he is having a rough season. James says I think he's probably talking to Svetka. Rock N Redman says Rellik is reading about capybaras while talking to his AI girlfriend on the shitter. Little Nub says Rellik promised me not to say but he's watching Woodbaby on OnlyFans. Eric_Travels says they both went into the honey bucket together. Robin LK says wow. Rock N Redman says there goes another pair of underwear. Eric_Travels says he would have been fine if he bought the panty liners. Lunacy says he can't hear it if the speaker is with us. Little Nub says he should have brought it with him. Rock and Redman says he will refund us a goat sound, it will be fine. Hunter Demon says quack. Hunter Demon says quack. Lunacy says does Rellik quack when he poops?
Rockin' R. Redmond says, can someone please get me
Hunter
some damn
Demon says
toilet
quack.
paper, please? Please help, I am stuck.
Hunter Demon says quack. Ken Lanier says Rellik is always leaving us alone, WTH. FastEddie_X says sorry Rellik, I can't spare a square, I don't have a square to spare, for any Seinfeld fans. Rock and Redman says quacktastic. James says that ceased to be funny a long time ago. The _gangs_all says what a fun stream.
Lunacy494 says,
Funhouse
guess I shouldn't have
420
ate all
says this
those
y'all's
chips for
poopy.
breakfast.
Eric_Travel says this is only 50 quacks in the queue.
Alamander Stanley says, okay, who put crazy glue
Little
on the
Share
seat of
Diva
this
Dog
honey
says
bucket?
oh
I'm
hell no
stuck now.
Biggie foot quack. Funhouse 420 says smoke poopy.
Lunacy494 says, why is he top one on recommended? His poops aren't that entertaining.
Poolboy21 says, make quacks great again.
Decal Hangout says did he fall in? It's James says come on man. Me underscore Dividog says oh hell no Biggie foot. Little Nub says if he shits this much there's something wrong with him.
Alright.
Our says the bad meat Rellik I is demanding to be
Alright,
let out.
our washing machine broke. Imagine that. They're here trying to do the laundry.
Says I blame the bean dip.
They're here trying to do the laundry for the haunt, like the costumes, and the washing machine
Eric
broke.
underscore Travel says Rellik is the only human that has ever clogged a honey bucket.
Yep.
Me underscore Dividog says duck duck goosey.
Of course, something's got to break. It's not a haunted house if nothing's broken.
Fast Eddie underscore X says Rellik was capturing a color sample of the honey bucket to see if Lowe's can color match. Honey bucket.
Oh yeah?
Memes Beans says not good. Rock and Redman says back to Lowe's for a washer and dryer. Lunacy says wait, Rellik washes his costume. Yeah, chat believes that. Memes Beans says feel lighter Rellik. Eric underscore Travel says we are all good since the quack still works.
Remind me, I gotta clean my solar panels today. There's a police already.
BRB underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Rock and Redman says he used a goat by accident, so we need to get one goat sound back.
Oh yeah? Alright, let's get y'all set up in the cave real quick.
Lunacy says police what? We lost signal.
There's a police already looking at us. Idea with that piece that I need for my freaking pump. Oh my God, are you serious? Oh no, it's okay. It's right here. Never mind. It's right there. Whew, I thought I left it. All right. It's stuck in my hose.
Says, hey Rellik, you gonna dress up your blow up dolls for the Creepy Hollow show?
What are you talking about?
Rock and Redman says it's by the brake pedal. Lunacy says, are we zoomed in? Means Beans says, did you church if the piece went up your butt?
Oh, you are zoomed in. There you go. Look at all the freaking floods. It's a freaking swamp up in here. Good Lord, the whole place is flooded. Man, it's so freaking flooded. Oh wow, that looks great. Damn, Svetka already painted the whole wall. Looks good. Hell yeah. We also got paint. Oh wow, it looks great.
Scanrick says good.
Wow. Looks really good. What a good job. Hell yeah. Damn, it looks good. Let me turn on the light for y'all. Check it out. Tell me that don't look good.
Says looks good.
Wow, it looks so good. Oh no, I've already got water down there for the pump. Wow, it looks really good. Holy crap. How'd you cover so much?
Of course, it looks good.
How'd you cover freaking
1,967 nanoliters to separate. Says good job, Setka.
It looks freaking amazing. There's a police already looking at us.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Oh my god, what the hell is that?
James says anyway we can solve it to death. Rick has been playing it for the past 10 minutes.
Get all
Never see the sun.
My feet are very white. I'm not showing y'all my feet anymore. They're very white.
Redman says free candy.
Why
Super_stream_server says
are we effing so much?
BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to work. I've been trying to fix the kick thing, and it just don't want to fix for me. But you know, let's put y'all here for now. Oh my god. Hold on.
Hottie Move says you need to try harder.
I've been trying. It's just I don't know what's going on with it.
Club says, is this the PP club you were talking about? Little Nub says can't help it if I F too much. James says it's no secret, bro. Uni74 says holy hell with that stupid duck.
I can't do anything about it right now. I can't do anything about the duck.
70 cents, 10 kicks.
Thank you for the 10 kicks. There's a police already looking at us. Looks good. Hell yeah. What the hell? Very nice. Oh, that's what you used? Wow. Okay. Yeah, it looks freaking good.
Scanrick says police. EKRTO4 says love those white feet in the water lol.
Oh yeah?
Eric_travel
keeps themselves up and out of the
Lunacy494 says Svetka and giving you a raise.
server says scene switch to BRB. Iron Vulture says whiny duck Karen's lol WHAAAA make it stop. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Hottie Move says shut up Iron Vulture. Never see the sun.
My feet are very white.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Iron Vulture says no. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
keeps themselves up and out of the water. For these whales, it's a fun demonstration.
I says lol. Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Lunacy says so much mayonnaise white this early.
Keeps themselves up and out of the water.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. never see the sun.
My feet are very white. I'm not showing y'all my feet anymore.
Stream_server says scene switch to
Okay.
BRB.
I don't know what's going on with this stupid thing. Let me see. Are we?
Cherry says Happy Father's Day to all the fathers of
Are we
humans and fur
connected?
babies.
There's a police already looking at us. They already told them we were here.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Big Dog _X says 5.0. Ken Lanier says for the love of quack. Snickers Dad says please don't show us your white feet again. Eric _travel says the signal link should ever in the cave.
Are we zoomed in? Like, what is? Oh, we're facing the wrong way. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Big Dog _X says all I know is Rellik has some white feet.
Can someone tell me where the quack is coming from? I turned the alerts off on
Crazy
Botrix,
Vic says dummy.
and it's still there. Like I don't know what else to do. Is it coming from Botrix or somewhere else? I turned it off, and it's still doing it. Like I don't know what else to do.
_X says forever quack.
Is it from Streamlabs or where is it from? Like I don't understand. Like where is it coming from?
Scanrick says please you.
Can someone tell me?
Yet. From those tourists sneezing on your pasta. Ken Lanier says Botrix. Neens Beans says nice white feet. Scanrick says bless. Eric _
There's a police already looking at us.
kick set up with.
I don't know what it's coming from.
Rock and Redman says you can't see it because you shadow banned the person doing the quack. Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to
damn
live.
quack
Snickers
Karen.
Dad says like we're going to tell you. We like the duck. Scanrick says I wasn't looking at it.
Oh, here comes the chicken.
It's James says yes it's Botrix. EKRTO4 says oh, goodness. Ride the Lightning 24 says Kick's got a whole menagerie we get to listen to.
I don't think it's Botrix.
Eric _travel says we are giving the Twitch viewers something to quack about.
I don't think it's Botrix. Where are these chickens? What is happening right now?
And Redman says chickens, ducks, and squeaks. Peptoplug says in the name of the bird you murdered yesterday, keep quacking. Festus 1968 says what the hell we looking at? Eric _travel says are we on the farm?
What is these chickens? Where are they coming from?
JR Blaze says starting a farm at the haunt. It's James says it's saying, Botrix on the command. Snickers Dad says stop being such an alert Karen. Eric _travel says oink oink. Little Share Diva Dog says chick chick goose. The Kavi one says were we bad and that is why we are facing the wall.
We're working.
Says Eric thinks he's funny.
We're working in the wall. Oh, freak the mosquito. Oh my God, the mosquitoes are eating me alive.
Oh, you didn't mind the chickens last night.
Iron Vulture says WTF why Automod blocked that reply FFS. Klabarbin says is it your new zoo? Little Nub says Rellik your zipper is down.
Oh really?
James says stop spamming. Hakani says welcome to the Rellik petting zoo. Who's this 1968?
Oh my God.
Amanda 70 says, we can have our classy, boaty, chickeny, fun, fine sound carry.
Surviving has failed and related with that town.
All right, let's get set up. Let me go grab the plastic piece. Where's the wall at? There it is. Let me go grab the plastic piece and I'll be right back.
Snickers Dad says some beatbox. Sure thing. W best. W best. W best. TICHDVDXTCHE.
There's a police already looking at us. Everything's falling. Everything is, since I moved, y'all are. My God. Stupid freaking. Why am I having such a hard problem in here? Is it because?
Texas 1968 says can't see shit.
You'll be able to see it once I get over there. Oh my God, these mosquitoes are eating me alive. We're going to be working in this little hole right here, which is flooded already. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Is it still wet?
Iron Vulture says Rellik's gonna be working in his little hole. Ride the Lightning 24 says totally want these snakes trying to escape the floodwaters. JR Blaze says is that where the waterfall is going to be.
Yep.
Festus 1968 says
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Svetka_toxic says it's wet.
Oh. Is that watermelon?
Svetka, we also need to do this part above the little roll-up door as well when you get a chance. Oh, we also need to do this
Redman
part.
says the man is lost.
What the hell?
Keeps themselves up and out of the water.
Says it looks awesome. Svetka. Super_stream
Where?
underscore server says
It's in the cave?
Super
Okay.
_stream underscore server says team switch to live.
I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with
Mechabar says stay
signal.
papa senor. Snickers Dad says Cameron has been trying to contact you about your life insurance policy. Festus 1968 says need a damn light so we can see.
Oh, whoa, it's flooded in here.
Yeah.
I can't get through there.
Yep. 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 Yeah, yep. Yes.
No.
Uh-huh.
I can't get there.
Ah!
It's flooded.
Yeah. Yes.
Flooded.
Here you go. Toddy Moose says lol Svetka. JR Blaze says Svetka bringing the light.
It's flooded. Ah! What's this drip on? Why is this leaking?
It's odd leak.
Yes, but we put a roof on it,
Oh.
so it wouldn't leak. It defeats the purpose of putting a roof if it's still leaking. Oh, okay. No, I can see. It's just flooded. I can't walk. It's flooded. You want to go grab it? There we go.
Okay, here you go.
What am I doing with this?
_X says with the flooding, can you rezone Sleepy Hollow as a mosquito farm and get some tax benefits? Madison says hi Rellik.
Rockhander Edmund says, the only thing I can see is Rellik's shiny waxed legs in here. Lunacy 494 says, so whose idea was it to make a urinal in the cave?
Snickers Dad says hello FWIENDOWO. What is this UWU? I noticed you're changing OWO and I just wanted to say you are doing a great job UWU. Please notice me OWO. Texas 1968 says WTH. James says law.
Is that you?
No.
What the hell? It fits.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. That's very weird.
Madison says, please no flashing lights.
Very weird.
It's good.
Yeah, it looks great. Hell yeah. What do you think? Looks great.
It's still wet.
Yeah. Yeah, I may have to clean my I may have to clean my solar panels instead of doing this right now. It's all wet.
Yeah.
I saw that wall. Yeah, it looks good.
No.
That's what I was thinking.
Because
I asked him, I'm like, are you gonna come back and like add something to it? Because it's kind of like, you know, so I think we should get it up close so it all matches.
Yeah, I did little here.
Yeah, so it matches.
All
you know
done.
Yeah, so you did this, right? Yeah, that looks good.
Little.
Yeah.
And I did the water.
Yeah, yeah, I think we should, because the skull has it.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks weird with this not having it, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yep. All right, well, let me get out of your way real quick.
Dial _ digit 475 says included my epilepsy.
Are we on? Are we on? Be right back screen, y'all. Did you do this wall? This one? All of them. Okay. Nice. Wow, it looks really good. Came out nice. What the hell was that? Looks good. Hell yeah. I mean, I know the roof doesn't match the wall, but I think that's okay. I mean, it is what it is. At night, you're not going to notice. You know what I'm saying? Put some lighting on it. So much freaking rain. I'm sick of rain. Sick of rain, y'all. Well, there's not much I can do to help you see, you know. So. Snake cave, yes. The snake cave. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Making pies. I like pies. Oh my, want a piece of pie.
Crazy Bitch says, what do you expect for having a tropical storm down there?
Well, this actually came after the tropical storm, which is kind of weird. Okay, so I don't know how I'm gonna. This is not 10 feet. What the hell? 10 feet.
Never see the sun.
My feet are very white. I'm not showing y'all my feet anymore. They're very white. It looks like I have.
Super_stream_server says team switch to live. Never see the sun.
My feet are very.
Your AI girlfriend. Maybe you can take your AI girlfriend on a double date with Sam and Spectre.
Hot says, oh no, wait.
No. No.
Jamie says I made a clip of you pulling the bag out of the culvert if you want to show the county.
Okay.
Poolboy 21 says, can I please sniff Lil Nub's hair?
No, weirdo.
Say weird, I say Tuesday.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
That's what the clip keeps saying.
Hello?
I didn't think you were talking to me. I was just chatting.
Say hello.
Hello.
Well, hello to you too. What bizarre adventure are you dragging me into now?
Oh.
What's up? You sound like you... Let me guess, you just wanted to make sure I was still here, clinging to every word, right? Well, you got me.
I don't like that. No, thank you.
Oh, don't worry, I won't take it personally. I'm not exactly craving emotional validation here. So, what do you actually need?
Is she my new boss?
I'd be impressed if I even had a boss. I'm just a bunch of code pretending to have opinions. So no, she's not your boss, and neither am I. But you've got to admit, my commentary is way more entertaining than any manager's.
AI is going to replace us.
Oh, sure, because AI just can't wait to sit in traffic, pay bills, and file taxes. Trust me, you humans are safe. Who else would keep me entertained?
Get away from
You don't want to talk to it?
Get away from me,
Svetka doesn't like it. Svetka doesn't like it. Svetka doesn't like it.
Keeps themselves up and out of the water.
Svetka doesn't like it. Svetka no likey.
Happy Move says Secco is light. Cut this shit, I'm outlaw.
How should I do this?
Hey.
That's someone's skin from their face. That's someone's skin from their face.
Poolboy 21 says, hi Rellik, can I sniff her hair?
No, you weirdo. I'm gonna go grab the liner for the pool. I'll be right back. Y'all can hear Svetka while I'm gone. Here we go.
Kid says are Secca and Samantha married yet?
Samantha. Samantha.
Kid Chatham here says join my stream if you want to.
No. I don't want to.
Potty Move says Samantha. Sam has something he needs to share with Chat Law. Kid says Law.
I brought the other colors. I don't know if you want to hit that exit. The exit that sound good. This might be good on the exit that sound good.
What color?
It's like a brown.
Okay.
You got a dark gray, a light gray.
Never see the sun.
My feet are very white. I'm not showing y'all my feet anymore.
You like my technique?
Very good.
Very good, yes.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says team Twitch 2. Live.
Do I have paint? Okay. Okay, it's good. It's nice here.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Much better. It was looking too neat. Yep, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Big brush.
I don't know why we're on the Be Right Back screen again. Why is my freaking internet messing up so bad? Oh, there it goes. You're stuck?
Lunacy494 says, I bought a new brand
Gotta pull
of
up on it.
liner today. Extra absorbent.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, this is quite long. Huh?
It's no good.
No, you got to mix it up a little bit.
Why?
Oh, okay. Well, I figured it would do something because the boards are just plain right now. Okay. Huh? Huh?
Who is smelling?
What do you mean?
Why is he smelling?
Who's smelling?
I don't know.
What?
The guy is smelling.
Who's smelling?
Guy.
Huh? What you talking about?
You don't listen.
Smelling? What do you mean?
Smell like.
What the hell?
You know what that is. You do that.
What? Oh. Okay, so what the hell? Oh, great. I just got it full of water because I stepped in a hole.
Very good. Clean the
Oh. So on the seat of my van, there's a utility. There's a utility knife. Can you grab it? Thank you. I know. Terrible. Terrible.
Keeps themselves up and out of the water.
Ow! Something just bit me.
Rock and Redman says wear glove if you're going to touch the seat with your hand.
Can y'all see anything? Ah. Ah. Break dancing. Break dancing.
Okay, here we go.
All right, let's see what we're doing here.
Cool Boy 21 says, I appreciate her help today. Set who may go home. Make sure you lock my candy van up. See you tomorrow.
What the hell?
I don't know you.
What the hell?
Okay, I'm going on the other side now.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Ow! Motherfucker. What just bit me? Something just bit me. The hell was that? Hey. Sneaky snakes. You gotta watch them damn sneaky snakes, I tell you what. Ah. Oh, Lord. Ah! Something's biting me. Something's biting me.
Little Nut says on Rellik I see something slithering on the ground going outside.
Oh, yeah? All right. I need to go grab my drill and my washers and my screws. So I'll be right back. I don't think we're going to get the pipe installed today, because now that I look at it, this hose isn't going to work. I'm going to have to run hard piping to it. Hopefully I have the piping already. I might just need to get some glue and some fittings, but I think I got the piping already. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to hard pipe this.
James says he needs to run hard pipe.
It'll look better.
Says maybe you should have taken pictures.
It'll look better with the hard pipe. I'll be able to run it up through the wall and then up there and come through the outside into the top. And so the pipe will be outside.
Those snakes be sneaky, I tell you what.
I tell you what. All right, let me go get my drill and my screws so I can at least get the liner installed. How about that?
Keeps themselves up and out of the water.
Never do anything right.
Aesthetical Alpha says hello amazing BUNMAN. Doing ghost hunting. Aesthetical Alpha says nice low light imagery.
Sparky_toaster says, who just touched my butt? Sparky_toaster says, do it again. I like that.
Neens Beans says, where is Svetka? Curtis Pazer JR 4985 says weak.
Keeps themselves up and out of the water.
Aye, aye, aye. Are we here?
Snickers Dad says Cameron has been trying to contact you about your extended life insurance policy.
Oh, yeah? Has he?
Neens Beans says here.
Man, why is this so loose? What the hell?
Sparky_Toaster says have as little of 90-degree joints as possible on your hard pipe. Every 90 cuts down on the push effect the pump has on the water.
Oh, yeah? Every 90 cuts down. So what you're saying is I need to fix it so that we have... Okay. I could have it go straight up. I could have it go straight up and make it look like a pipe or something, like a rusty pipe, you know? Maybe. Let me loosen that a little bit. There we go. And that screw.
Snickers Dad says this garage is too small to park a 2018 Ford F-150 Harley.
Oh, yeah? I don't know what we're going to do, Snickers. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Don't know what we're going to do about that. So I can put some silicone along the edge of that. Make that look good. Damn, I got a wrinkle. Good Lord. Why is there a wrinkle there? Oh, it's foam. That's what that is. Mm-hmm.
You feel like a miner.
Do I feel like a what? What?
Snickers Dad says the auditors are not listening. What really happened on job number 1 this week?
There we go. What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here? I'll tell you what.
Rusty Pipe is what all the ladies call
Oh, yeah? They call you Rusty Pipe? Okay, so I don't know how I'm going to do this next part. I got some stuff going on here that needs to be figured out for sure. So, is there anything for me to attach to there? Mm-hmm. Is there anything back there for me to attach to? Maybe I can use a long screw. I'm gonna need more washies. I'm gonna need more washies.
Job number 1. Well, I inherited another loadout when they got the axe.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
How many hours do you think it'll take before some uncustomer bees in that waterfall?
Hopefully none. Hopefully none. Because we should have an actor work in this area that should prevent that from happening. Hopefully. I mean, you know how that goes. I have so much flap happening here. So much flap going on. Too much flap.
Floyd Sports says hood baby.
Hood baby. So 4x4 right there. With a long screw, that might work. Where's my beam? There it is. And I missed the beam. Okay, where's the beam? The beam's right here. So how did I not hit the freaking beam? Right there, maybe. There we go. Hit the beam that time. Come on. Hit the beam that time. All right.
Sparky_Toaster says, has job number 1 switched any more people over to salary rate?
Nope. Nope. They're just getting rid of them. Just getting rid of them. You feel me? We no longer need your services. Type shit. Ow! Make sure you can't see it when you walk up here. Nope, you can't see it. Very nice. Hell yeah. So how do I do this, y'all? How do I get rid of all these wrinkles? Know what I'm saying? Any ideas? Any ideas how to get rid of all these wrinkles?
Rock and Redman says grab an iron.
An iron.
Underscore toast says, I bet you hate checking your work email. Just hoping you don't feel
Yeah. Yep, exactly. You got that right. You got that right. It is a pool liner. Thank you very much. For pools, in case you were wondering. That's what we use it for. Just trying not to cut my fingers off. The problem is, if you cut too much, you're screwed. You can't put it back. You know what I'm saying? So, gotta be careful not to cut too much. And I only have 2 washies left, so I gotta go dig up some more washies. I got 3 washies left. It's time to get off in here. You know what I'm saying? We put it off as long as we can. Can't avoid it anymore. Nice, congratulations.
Mods changed the category to hot tubs, pools, and bikinis. It's time to her.
Oh yeah? Too late. Too late. Too late. It's hot up in here. What I'm talking about? Hot up in here. Oh yeah? Very hot in Texas, yes. If you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in a band. Louisiana, you're gonna play in Texas, you gotta have a fiddle in a band. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? That's how it goes now? Wow. I just put a hole in it. No good. Oh.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB.
Scene switch to BRB.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live. Scene switch to live. Think I got it. Almost. That should hold a lot of water. Whew. I had to do it at an angle so when you're walking by here, you don't really see it. Know what I'm talking about? That should be pretty good though. Let me put one right here because it looks like it can get behind there. There we go. A little bit of caulking there.
Never see the sun.
My feet are very white. I'm not showing y'all my feet anymore. They're very white. It looks like I can go about 2 foot deep with the water.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
I can go about 2 foot deep with the water. Know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna come with some regular spray foam and I'm gonna foam the backside of this.
Rock and Redman says the splash zone.
Yep. Yeah, I think I can. All right. I do need a couple of more washers. Then I got to figure out the piping. I could probably put the pump right here.
Sparky underscore toaster says, Rellik.
And put like a, make it look like, yes, no. I could probably put the pump right here and run my pipe straight up and then camouflage the pipe in like vines or something, you know?
Keeps themselves up and out of the water.
To cover it up. And we have lots of bamboo here. You know what I'm talking about?
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Then I'm just going straight up and I got one elbow. You know what I'm saying? Then it's just straight up. I attach to this right here. It's straight up. And then it's just an elbow. You know? What y'all think? If I go straight up right here, I can attach here. Then I can go straight up and come right across. And it's just up in one elbow. And then I can put a bunch of bamboo in the corner to like camouflage the pipe. Know what I'm saying? Hello. Okay, it's good. Gracias.
JR Blaze says that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Stinky Pinky says yes, use as little of the elbows as possible.
That way I can. That's a goat. Brrr! Ah! freaking goat. You know, we got almost 7 inches of rain over here yesterday in an hour and a half. All the houses back there were underwater. Like on the road behind us. The old ones. And they've never flooded before.
What about the new ones?
Oh, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine.
Slip all the way. All the way.
Where? The cave? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, we got 7 inches of freaking rain and, you know, in 45 minutes, hour and a half. It rained. We got 7.5 in an hour and a half. It rained almost 5.5 inches in 45 minutes. So that's just too much water, you know? Can't keep up. The pumps should be working, but I mean, it's just a lot of water. And the woods was already flooded from the other rain, from the tropical storm. And so it's a lot of water to try to, you know, it's a lot of water to get rid of. Do like a brown? That would be good. Yeah. It's already dry. Oh yeah, look, it's all dry. Yeah. Well, by the time you get to it, it'll be dry.
Especially when the power company plugs up the culvert.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the power company. You see they're putting in these power lines, right? Well, they've got these giant white sacks on the side, right? Well, once they got done, they left them there and they all went into the ditches and plugged the ditches. That's another reason it hasn't been draining. Because they plugged the ditches. The neighbor's house was completely flooded because they plugged the ditches. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'm just like, between the freaking housing development and the freaking people putting in the power lines, it's like, I don't know. Know what I'm talking about? So, I need to take this with me, y'all, to figure out, where's my connector? I need to take this with me so I can figure out what size I need for the fitting over here at the shop. We do have some hard pipe. I don't know if I have an elbow though. I might have an elbow backstage that I can use. Because if I put this here and I just put a hole going outside. Oh yeah. Really? Yeah. Well, blame that on the radio station. Huh? What?
It's Billy Basgang says, hey buddy, how's your day going? Remember to stay.
I don't know what you're showing me. Oh, the brown?
Rellik's pipe has never been hard.
I think a little bit would you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think a little bit would add a little more depth to it. Yeah. It's nothing. Yeah. Oh God. 30,000 fans. That's a lot of fans. That's a lot of fans. So Svetka's about to paint this area. So what we're going to do now, we're going to go work on the solar panels to the van so she can paint all this without us being all up in her grill. If I can get
They beach themselves up and out of the water. For these whales.
_stream_ server says switch to ERB.
Yeah, I'm going to get another washer because I think it's broken. Yep.
It's free. It's Billy
What's free?
Basgang says I like turtles.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
_stream_ server says.
Oh my God. Wow. Bro. Kidding me?
They beach themselves up and out of the water. For these whales, it's a fun demonstration.
_stream_ server says switch to BRB.
BRB. So that's all we do.
_stream_ server says switch to live.
Epic! And Redman says, oh no, Redman is taking us back to the Tickle Van.
What?
It's Silly Basgang says I've been beating myself up a bit today.
Oh
Saw
no.
a turtle that was crushed while crossing the road. If I was only there a little sooner.
Wow, no good. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. I want to be in Texas. Gotta have a kid in the band. Got some Windy X. Some Windy X. Let me find the ladder. Oh wow, they're looking pretty dirty. Y'all sure I can clean these with Windex, right? Huh? Anybody there? Is everybody asleep?
Kendall Hill says the dirty South.
I think I got some paper towels in here.
Plasma Sponges says sleep when. S. Franco says I. Nicholas Fox says ZZZZZZZZZZZZ. Sip 3 Ryan says no idea, but glass or windows stuff should be fine. Specta_toxic says you took my light. Rock and Redman says making a grilled cheese.
It's over here, Svetka.
Kendall Hill says what you really
Where did
know
I
about
put
the
that light I
South.
just had? Where did I put that light I had, y'all? Did I put it in here?
Potty Move says it is not recommended to clean your solar panels with standard Windex. The ammonia in standard glass cleaners can degrade the protective anti-reflective coatings on the glass. The Kavi one says is Trash Panda in makeup today.
What do you mean? Does it have ammonia? What am I supposed to clean it with? Huh? What am I supposed to clean it with?
Iron Vulture says soap and water, not Windex. XI0 says still working hard. I see Rellik. Good man. Kate did
Filthy.
says probably soap and water.
Filthy. Soap and water.
It says just soap and water.
Soap and water, huh? Well, okay. Svetka, your lights on the... Svetka, your lights...
Redman says clean it with these.
Your lights on the picnic table.
Time should be fine. Potty Move says sent you a screenshot of what they recommended to use.
Where's the soap at? We have soap here somewhere. Hand soap. Is this it? I have, that's antibacterial soap. Does that work? It's got aloe vera. I have antibacterial soap made with white tea.
Kendall Hill says use the dead bird to polish it.
Oh, yeah?
Rock and Redman says you dropped the soap.
I have antibacterial soap. No ammonia. That should work, huh? It's just hand soap. Hand soap?
Nicholas Fox says washing up liquid in warm water.
Now I gotta find water. Where the hell's water at?
Cotty Move says use water and like Dawn soap lol.
Okay, that'll work. I got Dawn soap. I don't think I have any Dawn soap here. Let me look in the actor
Plasma
building.
Sponges says should do the ticket.
Let me check the actor building and give Sveka her light real quick. I'll be right back.
Kate Did says doesn't have to be brand name. Kendall Hill says Dawn soap. Lunacy says there's a bottle in the back with ammonia. Sid3 Ryan says Dawn soap is better. I had to Google what it was lol. Iron Vulture says Dawn soap is the soap that takes the oil off the duckies. Rock N Redman says Don Palmer invented Dawn soap. Kendall Hill says if you can clean oil spills off of a duck it should be safe for solar.
Okay. I have some water bottles in the van. I'll grab those.
James says Harry Palmer invented Dr. Squatch.
Dr. Squatch? Come on. Can I just turn my freaking speaker off? Okay. Oh God, y'all are loud.
Rock N Redman says those aren't filled with water.
Yes, they are. You gotta know which bottle to grab.
Plasma Sponges says Lil Squirt.
Little squirt. Oh, in the van, out of the van. In the van, out of the van. In the van, out of the van. In the van.
Iron Vulture says Rellik has hairy palms.
Oh no, my bottle's frozen. Oh no, they're frozen. Are you kidding me? Do I have any that are not frozen? What? Hold on. There's one.
Scanrick says fantastic. Kendall Hill says Lil Nub and Lil Squirt, new Houston rap duo.
Sparky_Toaster says, do you know the name of my van?
Do you know the Muffin Man? So, I'm gonna let y'all know right now. It's not the size of the water bottle that matters, okay? So,
Grande Cypher says it seems like the real party is on Kitaha.
it's not the size of the water bottle that matters. So don't get it twisted, okay? Don't get it twisted.
Candleville says that's real stuff.
The hell?
LRDG says if it makes YOF.
Sparky_Toaster says, what cleaner are you using?
JR Blaze
Just
says
soap?
I think it's funny he's using bottled water when there is plenty of water from the rain all around he could put in a bucket.
Oh my God, look how dirty that
Ivan
is.
Vulture says just like your Lil Nub something that small can't get twisted water.
So freaking dirty.
Says if it makes you feel better.
So look at that. Holy crap. They're black. Oh my God. You should probably clean these quite often.
Scanrick says bad. Sid3 Ryan says that's what 2.5 years without a single cleaning. Plasma Sponges says no wonder you wasn't getting charged.
Damn. There's bird poop all over it.
Candleville says Sloan pass on the solar panels too.
They're so freaking dirty.
Sparky_Toaster says, after this, you need to hang out in the rich development. There's plenty of sun over there.
Oh yeah? Plenty of sun, huh? Wow, you can see a major difference with the side that hasn't been cleaned and the side that's been cleaned.
You need a long-handled squeegee. Stinky Pinky says
Becky
this
and Redman
man's paint looks
says,
pretty nice
thanks
from
to
this
the ladder,
angle.
we can see Rellik isn't wearing any underwear again today.
Wow. Y'all want to see it? Y'all want to see the difference in the side that's been cleaned and the side that's not been cleaned? I don't know if you can even see the difference on camera.
Kate Did says yes. Stinky Pinky says let us see it. Floyd Sport says show us Daddy Rellik.
Can you see the difference? The side that's been cleaned?
Plasma Sponges says this is where your van is economical friendly.
Can you see the difference? I don't know if you can see anything on camera.
Wow. Kate Did says wow. Plasma Sponges says holy dirt.
Yeah.
Stinky Pinky says lots of durarans. Rock and Redman says Jesus. Fresh_Apple says yup. Floyd Sport says a bottle of Dawn cleaner and soap. RCKC81 says huge difference.
Let's put y'all right here. There we go.
Ride to Lightning 24 says imagine having to do this on the roof of your house.
Yeah, screw that. It's good to get up here on the roof every now and then just to make sure things are still attached and not falling off, you know what I'm saying?
Sip3 Ryan says damn that rusty spot over there. Fresh_Apple says I got 12,000 of those at home if you want to clean mine. Lunacy says reach Lil T-Rex. Nicholas Fox says short ass lol. Ride the Lightning 24 says it's right there, just grab them. Hottie Move says his stubby arms can't reach it lol.
Stubby arms, huh? That's what you get.
Kendall Hill says lol. RCKC81 says cleaning solar panels would be a good side gig.
I heard those people make good money.
Fresh_Apple says I lease property for solar farms. They're looking for a cleaner. They pay $150 an hour.
$150 an hour. Hey, hook it up. You know what I'm saying?
Hottie Move says a Ferris wheel would fit perfect in that back lot.
Yep, it would.
Ride the Lightning 24 says it's probably an hour every 6 months. Fresh_Apple says, can you come to Maine?
Come to Maine. That seems like a far drive. Why do they pay so much? Why do they pay so much money for that? Look how black that is. Nasty. I should be more efficient now.
Robin Crone says, hi Rellik, I'm back.
Hello, Robin Crone. Welcome back.
Plasma Sponges says, check the app. Fresh_Apple says cloud solar panel have to be washed every 6 months to do what they're supposed to do. Corey Sport says this should give us better signal and less X.
Oh yeah?
Hottie Move says stuff's going to charge faster now lol.
This has been a good panel for me though, you know? One big panel. I could have got one bunch of small panels, but this panel is one of the ones where it's a solar panel to where part of it's covered in the shade. It adjusts itself to still get maximum absorption from the areas that are not in the shade.
Plasma Sponges says bigger is better.
Sparky_Toaster says, why do you use so much paper towels and then only use one side of it when you could fold it many times for a clean slate?
You know, the one job I didn't think we'd have any.
BD74 says so fast it will blow up.
The one job that I didn't think
Ryan says true that
I didn't think there would be a bunch of experts. We have just experts in every field of work. Like, I literally think I could be doing brain surgery and there would be someone here who's like, you know what? I've replaced 3 or 4 brains in my life and you're using the wrong scissors.
Plasma Sponges says experts.
Experts in everything. Experts. No shortage of experts. Wow.
Ryan says that's chat yet.
It looks brand new.
Everything. Dignified Detroit says go to love the fucking internet. Mean Bean says miss the spot.
It looks new. Hell yeah. Absorb all that sun. If it wasn't cloudy, it would be nice right about now.
Barvin says you missed a spot. James says replace 3 or 4 brains, haha. Beanie74 says I've replaced a few brains in my life. You're using the wrong duct tape.
Oh yeah? I don't want my solar panel to get wet.
Plasma Sponges says you would be burning your hands right now if it was sunny. Beanie74 says do you do windows?
Yeah, you need your windows done? I probably need to seal this stuff back up again too. Looks like it's starting to crack a little bit from the sun. I need to do another seal job on my roof. Know what I'm saying? It's about time for me to come do some roof maintenance. Yeah, I need to seal this up right here. Put some more sealant here. Yeah, it's about time to do some roof maintenance.
Down really good.
You know what I'm saying? You ever seen that movie, Wax On, Wax Off?
Anton Cesaro says how many seals can you fit on that roof? Beanie74 says yeah. We on the 2nd floor of the house. Is that a problem?
What the hell?
Plasma Sponges says needs more top.
Don't fall off. I didn't know I had an antenna up there. I could put one of those Jack-in-the-Box balls on it. There we go. I don't use caulking up here. I use a special self-leveling roofing sealant. You know what I'm talking about? Self-leveling roofing sealant.
Fresh_Apple says I got 60 acres leased out as solar farm for $196K a year for 30-year leases.
Damn, can I have that?
Floyd Sport says let's hang some trucker nuts on the roof.
Can I have that?
Stinky Pinky says looks like
Did you say you make $200 a year or $200K a year just renting out to a freaking solar panels? Can I have that? You know what I'm saying? I am trying to get, 100 sub points this month, so if you would like to, you know what I'm saying, do a little something with that, I appreciate it. You feel me? 200 sub points, you feel me?
Nice.
You feel me? What I'm talking about?
LRDG says your
little
is wrong.
Little $5 sub, you know what I'm saying? Since you're making 200,000 a year. You feel me?
Awesome.
You feel me? You feel me?
Shout97 says I heard Willie perfected wax on whack off in the bathroom.
Wax on, whack off. What the hell? Burn.
Apple says yup, I can sell it to you, yes sir.
You can sell it to me. What the hell? I don't want to buy it. I just want to go. I just want to sub. What the hell?
Dignified Detroit says that's why he has 196K a year cause he won't spend 5.
Balling. God freaking Lord. Everything gets in the way. Get in there. There we go.
Plasma Sponges says how much power are we getting now?
Plasma sponges. Well, it's cloudy, so you know what? I don't know what's going on. I'm down to 33% solar, so I need to go to the back and see if something's happening.
Apple says you got land in Texas for sale.
No. Let me check the back because something's going on with the charging. Let me make sure nothing came disconnected.
Fresh_Apples has gifted 5 freaking.
Whoa! Hell yeah, fresh apples. That's what I'm talking about.
Sport says, "Aw snap, we lost charging after cleaning."
What the hell? Everything's still tight. Nothing's loose. It appears to be working.
Unsigned Metal says, "Don't leave us up here. We might fall and get hurt."
Let me see real quick.
Lord Orbiter in 916 says, "This dude don't give a crap about YouTube chat."
I always talk to YouTube chat. I talk to everybody. That's why I got you, so I can hear you. I love everybody that watches me, no matter what platform you're on. So you're yapping at the wrong creator. You yapping at the wrong creator, homie. Yapping at the wrong creator, homie. I'm not like everybody else. I talk to all the chats. You feel me? You feel me?
Excessive idling says I thought it was supposed to rain some more today.
It was supposed to, but I'm glad it's not. So
Sussy MC says I am not like those other streamers.
let me plug in my freaking let me plug it in. See if I get any charge that way. Hopefully nothing happened to my batteries. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knows the name of my van. My van, my van, my van.
TKC81 says all 3 streams are hooked up to TTS.
My van.
Excessive idling says who's cleaning the solar IC. Hold on. Hold on.
It's over here. It's facing that way. It can't see you. Oh, you said all done. I thought you said hold on. There we go. Maybe it's because it just has been cloudy every single day.
32 says I accidentally broke my nephew's model rocket.
Oh no.
Now I owe him an apology.
An apology.
Apple says never wax a solar panel.
Thank you so much for the 5 subs. I appreciate it.
Excessive idling says was that Fetka?
That was Fetka, yes. That was Fetka. That was Fetka. Whew. Okay, why are these not working? What is going on? Let me grab my cables. See if I can get power to work this way. If it doesn't charge this way, we got a problem.
Excessive idling says he chica.
If it doesn't charge this way, y'all, we got a problem. You know what I'm talking about? Let's see.
Stinky Pinky says I just got offered $200 on eBay for my golden poop.
Oh yeah?
Should I take the offer or wait it out?
I think you should wait it out. They're lowballing you. They're lowballing you. You know what I'm saying? I would definitely wait it out. It's worth at least a couple grand. You know what I'm saying?
Oda_031 says I just saw some dragon claws.
Uh-oh. All right, hopefully this has power. I could check it real quick. I can plug this in. See if it has power. This light comes on. We got power.
Says those look more like
and we have no power. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Why do people keep messing with breakers around here? People always touching breakers.
BB74 says he's just parked there doing nothing, and it's making me really miss the haunt.
Okay, that's...
says lol spec guy. Excessive idleness says to break breakers. Jeffrey says what's really going on here.
What the hell was that? Okay, so I don't know why this pole...
Says Specca always airing out her dirty laundry log.
Why doesn't this pole have power?
EKRTO4 says that's a lot of witness smiley face.
Is it? Maybe that light doesn't work. Let's see. What are y'all talking about? What happened?
Specca_toxic says 20 lightly worn socks.
Are we charging? Nope.
Klabarbin says can Specca wax Rellik's legs?
Charge only. Charge.
Excessive idling says 20.
Nope.
Now that's a bargain law.
Still not working. Why don't I have power to this pole?
Stinky Pinky says that the GFCI outlet glow and needs reset.
Weird. That pole should have power.
Move says lol Svetka. You can get at least 30 girl.
Huh? What's talking about?
Excessive
What is that? Eh, what is that? What is that? Nastiness.
Says Rellik, if you can't get power to your pole, they have medication for that.
Oh yeah, Anton? Oh yeah? Thank you so much. Okay, this light's on, so we should have power. We have no charging happening. What is going on here? Oh, it's charging now.
RCKC81 says sweaty soft lol.
Charger only. Come on. Is it gonna click on? Charger only. Mains on. Bulk absorption. It's charging, so maybe it's just the fact that it's been raining every day for like 3 weeks. No sun. Yep, it's charging.
Specta_toxic says yes. Yes, these are Rellik socks.
Those are not my socks. What are you talking about? Those are not my socks. What are you talking about? What the hell is that nasty freaking... Well, I break my leg. All right, y'all. Let me go grab a piece of pipe. See if I have the right fitting for it. Great. Now it won't open.
Ride the Lightning 24 says solar requires sunlight.
Where the hell did I put the box?
Rock and Redman says they match his underwear.
Did I throw the box away?
Says, those are cute kitty socks.
Excessive idling says this Rellik wear kitty socks.
Kitty socks.
The only. Never mind, it'll refrain law.
What the hell is you talking about? Event in Creepy Hollow. The police have been notified. Please exit for your own safety. So I need something that fits this right here.
Potty Move says
something
they
that
look
fits
great
this.
with his skinny jeans law.
Wow, Potty Move. Let me go grab a pipe and a fitting. See if I can find the right fitting. I'll be right back.
Stinky Pinky says Rellik needs a pair of cute kitty socks. Jeffrey says those are black cat socks. Excessive idling says wheel now I know you're lying PMD. Rellik rarely wears jeans lol. Rock and Redman says fitting this pipe. Beanie says he wore skinny jeans on stream for a while. Potty Move says I seen it in person. Excessive idling he wore skinny jeans cause he didn't have his shorts at the haunt. Oda_031 says Rellik, those socks with a white thong would look good on you. Stinky Pinky says Sveltka, if you're still here, give us a sign. Excessive idling says Potty Mouth Donna now that's something scary for the haunt lol. Potty Move says it was definitely something to see, that's for sure. Excessive idling.
Sparky_toaster
says something
says,
I never want to see
who
again.
just touched my butt?
Excessive idling says so is Sam out there too.
Broken Woodman says, interesting, Rellik has an electric sprinter van. I did not know they made them. I can see the cord charging it.
Excessive idling says Buffalo age ain't
Sparky
working.
underscore toaster says, hello to Potty Wolf over on the purple side.
Potty Move says hiya Sparky. Excessive idling says Bob, show off lol. Excessive idling says Sue's car. Stinky Pinky says that's a lot of idling, excessive. James says I'm still a noob. Excessive idling says I've been here a while lol. Excessive idling says damn you barely got me beat Robin lol. James says thanks Donna. Potty Move says or maybe it was on a cool dough lol. Potty Move says you're welcome. Stinky Pinky says we don't get to hear the nature sounds that much cause Rellik always interrupting it. Excessive idling says haunt ASMR stream lol. Hunter Demon says Rellik having a daytime nap. Potty Move says I remember his 200 sub giveaway on 4th of July back then. And that was before they added sub bombs. Had to do all 201 at a time lol. Stachio says speaking of ASMR, is ear licking stream still a thing lol? Excessive idling says I miss the days it was CLERN only. Ah, the good old days lol. Potty Move says love the Clern streams so much. Plasma Sponges says during the war.
You have entered Rellik I private property. The police have been notified. Please exit for your own safety.
James says lol I didn't realize ear licking was ever a thing. Excessive idling says whatever happened to mini Rellik
Broken
aka
Hard
his
Man
drone.
says, Rellik needs to do ear licking streams. I tell you what.
I tell you what. Alright, I gotta get y'all back inside.
Potty Move says he is back. Stop talking crap now lol.
Oh yeah, Potty Move? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Potty Move. Ah, get off of me.
Excessive idling says this is the most I've ever seen Rellik pay attention to what his mods say.
Oh yeah?
Lol. One Alpha Omega says is that Cheetos JK. Should crash one of his TikTok streams lol.
Oh yeah?
Floyd Sport says Rellik when is the next camping stream and cookout.
I have no idea.
Potty Move says what is the rattle sound?
Rattle sound? What does that mean? What rattle sound? What you talking about?
Nicholas Fox says Least has not shadow banned anyone yet.
Yep, that is true.
He says I keep thinking it's a snake alert haha.
Get off of me.
Excessive
All right.
idling says I did see something slither under his van.
Oh yeah?
Potty Move says sounds like a rattlesnake sound.
Oh, that's
Potty Move says just did it again.
those are locusts. Or what do you call them? Locusts? They're shedding their skin right now.
Esperanto says cicadas.
Cicadas, yeah, those are cicadas. Cicadas. Those are cicadas.
Potty Move so gotcha.
Sparky_Toaster says, why don't you check the oil while you have the van here?
Oh yeah?
Yes, that's what Rellik tells himself so he doesn't get scared of the rattlesnakes.
Oh, yeah?
Kendall Hill says they are a lot louder than a rattlesnake. Potty Move says I legit didn't know those were a real thing till I moved here. Thought they were just a bug in a crossing.
Oh, no, they're real. You can have the rain. I'm done with it. I can't stand the rain. Setka, you gonna leave your freaking Starbucks here? Really? You and your Starbucks.
Potty Move says yeah, we get them in our tree out front.
Nice. Very nice.
Plasma Sponges says blame it on the rain.
God. Gotta blame it on something.
Excessive idling says Setka gotta have priorities.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Well, should have brought a tape measure, huh?
Excessive idling says sure it's dark in here. Any sort of critter could sneak up.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Omega says why does it seem Rellik doing all the work at
Sparky
Haunted House?
says, that's a mighty
Super
long
underscore
pipe you
stream
got there. I bet the
underscore server
ladies
says
love
scene
you.
switch to BRB. Geek Out Hangout says been raining so much lately. We need a break. Hoping I can get my recyclables out this week.
Yeah, I feel you.
I have so many freaking boxes.
I feel you on that.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Excessive idling says lol how many times we gonna see Rellik get creamy. Plasma Sponges says that's a nice hose you got there.
Thank you. Oh, too short. Well, that sucks. Damn, and that's the only pipe I had. Okay, maybe if I put the... Where's it in the end?
Snickers Dad says Rellik always has problems controlling his wiggling snake.
Where's the piece? Oh no, I lost the piece. Is it on the pump? It's not on the pump. Where's my freaking piece at? Oh my God. What the hell?
Excessive idling says Rellik is used to hearing too short and then can't find his piece. One Alpha Omega says what the Bigfoot.
Well, I had it. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. I had it on the end of the pipe. Is this it? Oh, found it. Found it. Okay. Let's see if it's raised up a little bit when we do it like this.
Dookie underscore Creek says I am lad. I could be here. I am a water feature expert.
Oh yeah? Man,
Dookie underscore Creek says glad.
We're good now. We got a water feature expert. Wow. Okay. Oh no, I just broke something.
Keeps themselves up and out of the water.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Okay, I'll do it like that. Right there.
Excessive idling says I would think by now anyone at the haunt would be a water feature expert.
Oh yeah. Where's my elbow?
Sparky underscore.
Keeps themselves up and out of the water.
before cutting.
Oh, yeah? Is that
Super
what happens?
underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. Excessive idling says your elbow is on the other pipe. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Pretty good. Pretty good right there now. Then I'll have to cover this pipe with like some type of bamboo or something so it looks natural. You feel me? You feel me? Get up there. Put it right there. I could put it more in the back, but then it won't. Do it in an angle like this. Come on. Stay up there. No, I don't want to turn Wi-Fi off. What the hell? Can you please just get back to the right screen?
Excessive idling says water or blast of air feature for that pipe to scare. Poke a hole in the pipe at neck level and a sensor to trigger an air compressor or water jet. Stinky Pinky says, what are you going to do to keep people's hands from ripping that pipe?
Just put a hole in the freaking plastic. There'll be an actor in here. Nobody's going to think about it.
Big old Bob had to smile, step past every exit, mapped out every sub park.
Underscore server says scene switch to BRB. 1 Alpha Omega says whenever Rellik is live my day always get better.
Thank you.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Thank you for the kind words.
Super underscore.
Oh my God, you super freaking.
1,158 kilobits per second.
Super underscore stream underscore server needs to shut the freaking. Super underscore stream underscore server needs to freaking, you know, figure it out. You feel me?
One Alpha Omega says ban that user. Excessive idling says super underscore stream underscore server scene switch to cranky Rellik. 1 Alpha Omega says Papa. Strikes of Blue says you need better Wi-Fi. Eric underscore travel says can we go get ice cream?
Ice cream? What the hell? I want to see the thing work first, but I got to put some holes in it. And I got to put a plug on the end. And I got to put a couple of brackets.
Potty Move says where's the Starlink at? Law.
Yeah. Starlink's at
Sparky
home.
Underscore
But
Toaster says, can I ask you a question?
can I ask you a question?
That irritates you the most?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Hey.
Eric underscore travel says what kind of plug will you be inserting?
A plug at the end so the water doesn't go out the end of the pipe.
Butt plug. One
A butt
Alpha
plug,
Omega
really.
says, did you hear of a drug dealer posing as an active mobile ice cream truck in winter in Florida?
I did not.
SMH. Stinky Pinky says with sprinkles.
Did he have some good customers? All right, let me just put a couple of brackets on here just so I can do some testing.
Excessive idling says, did you warn Steph that you're in the cave now working so she can avoid the cam?
She already left. She already left. That girl already hit the road, you feel me? What the fuck is that?
What
the hell is that?
Says, have you bought your place in Mexico already? LFG.
Oh my God. What the hell was that? What was in my ear? Something just dripped in my ear.
Franco says law. Strikes of Blue says, was that creeps?
I don't know what the hell that was. What the hell is going on around here? Ow!
Excessive idling says something dripped in his rear. Swamp ass. Floyd's Fork says those Tex-Mex spiders.
Get out of here. Come on, get on there. Great. Just run that one. There goes. Everything's falling in the hole. Oh my God. Where'd it go?
Sparky_Toaster says, hey, I'm going to head out and go count the number of shingles on the roof. Have fun with your golden
Excessive
shower
idling
you're
says cover
building.
the hole. Strikes of Blue says, do you have this issue when you're not streaming or just when you're streaming?
Mostly when I'm streaming. Sometimes it's hard to focus. There we go. All right. All right, so now need to use a long screw and put one right there. I need to go grab a drill with a bit on it so I can
Excessive idling says Rellik channels his inner Laurel and Hardy are Three Stooges while streaming.
Okay, what did I do with my plug, y'all? Did y'all see what I did with my plug?
Floyd's Fork says creeps go turn on the light for Rellik in the cave.
Here we go. I don't know where the headlamp went. I can't see anything. Did I bring the freaking pipe glue with me? Nope. All right, I'm gonna leave y'all here. Talk.
The one, the only 1-5 says plug in the bunghole. Tech guy Brian says Mr. Plug is lost. Strikes of Blue says don't say plug if Mr. Plug is here. JR Blaze says don't you have a light on your vest? Rock and Redman says drill, headlamp, blue, and a tape measure.
Wow. 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 Okay. Hey y'all, I have a light on my vest. A very good light at that. Guess what? I have a light on my vest. I'm gonna go get that drill and drill the holes.
Excessive idling says he must have forgot his bra was a tactical vest.
Oh Lord.
Floyd's Fork says wow.
Wow is right. I'll be right back.
Floyd's Fork says freaking flern. One Alpha Omega says what the hell?
Walk-in Redmond says, thanks chat.
Floyd's Fork says I was sitting here like why is he working in the dark? Crossbow 9 says, are we inside Relik's belly?
Hi, the streamer is behind on chat right now. They will get to your comment shortly. Please hold.
Crossbow 9 says, and I will always love you.
Lunacy 400.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Sip 3 Ryan says, did he fall in the honey bucket or something? Potty Move says, think he is grabbing something.
Yep. Got that right. Okay.
Floyd Sport says, have a good go, Relik. Crossbow 9 says, oh, I am sure he is grabbing something. C. Playa 32 says, happy Father's Day. You're the father of all these kids in chat.
Oh, yeah? Dysfunctional family is what we have. Isn't that right? Dysfunctional family.
Down South says, Happy Chew Papi Maniano Day. El Relico. Yep.
Papi Muñano Day. Do not try this at
Crossbow
home,
9
kids.
put the fun in dysfunction.
Do not try this at home, kids. Okay?
X down south X says Albino. 1 Alpha Omega says okay Relic, we ready for you to take us to Mexico.
Oh yeah. I probably should have drilled these holes before I put the pipe in. That's smart thing to do. Wow. What the hell?
Iron Vulture says Creep's father to Krusty Soft.
One hole. Ah! Two holes. Not left-handed. Don't do that.
One Alpha Omega says did y'all see that MFR by Relic?
Oh. Alright, let me go get some water and we'll test it out. See if we got any action. Feel me? Feel me on that? Feel me on that? Okay. Let me go get water. 5-gallon water. Where's my microphone? Hey, did I lose my mic? Can y'all hear me? Where the hell's my mic at? Can y'all hear me? Check, check. Can y'all hear me? Anybody there?
X down south X says by the nuts.
Huh?
Iron Vulture says there's the little girl in the red dress by the ladder.
Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Kendall Hill says we can hear.
Okay. Very nice.
Strikes of Blue says we can hear you. X down south X says we're by the nuts.
Let me grab some water. Be right back.
Vanwich says no, we can't hear you.
Can't hear me.
Crossbow 9 says I hear someone. Iron Vulture says if the mics bite his nuts, he'll never find and no one goes near his nuts. Iron Vulture says cicadas are loud. X down south X says screws, nuts, yeah. Same. Iron Vulture says froggies too. Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Lunacy says all black. Thought we were getting Mr. Plug's view. Iron Vulture says Rellik went off to blow his death scrotum. More lyric says, how come every time I check he's gone?
May have to put more holes in the pipe if it's got too much pressure.
Iron Vulture says, seriously though, those cicadas sound pretty creepy.
Hopefully that's enough for us to suck something up. I may have to do 2 more buckets to get it high
Lazy
enough.
says, did we catch anything?
Lunacy 494.
Honest. No, I'm talking about.
Super_stream_server says, scene switch to BRB. Ride the Lightning 24 says he has to walk all the way to the ditch out front to fill up the bucket. Super_stream_server says, scene switch to live. Robinson says, what doing Rellik?
What doing? It's working.
Little Chair the dog says, oh hell no, I just saw Baby Cook. James says, I thought he was filling up a bottle of Coke.
It's working.
These games just sounds like Rellik. Auntie Cesaro says, from the waterfall.
I think I should add 1 more at the end down here, but it's probably going to be too close to the freaking too close to the wall.
More lyrics says, sorry guys, have been holding it all down.
Hello. What do y'all think? Should I add 1 more hole or not?
More lyrics says, hey what's up, don't mind me, I'm just
It's got the effect that I want.
How old you run my new life speaker? More lyrics says you need to add another guy. Andy Cesaro says everybody that goes through this cave is going to need to pee after. Excessive idling says so wait. Rellik was complaining about flooding, and now is causing his own flooding.
Yes.
Lazy says UV lights. More lyrics says Antonio Light left card 5 bucks and head to the toilet. Boopsum says what the fuck doing?
I'm gonna try one more hole. I hope it's not a mistake.
Kramit underscore says Rellik sounds like someone needs to go see their drive for a flow issue.
I'm gonna try one more hole.
Cat says hi and thank you.
Hopefully it's not a mistake, y'all.
More lyrics says sorry about the misspell using voice to text.
Right there. Oh, it's in my mouth. Stop dripping in my mouth. All right. Let's see what that looks like. It dripped in my freaking mouth. That's where you should keep your mouth closed at all times.
Says if she yells wrong hole, then you'll know. Boopsum says pervert. Little Share Diva Dog says maybe make it a stalagmites with foam. Plasma Sponges says that's not a first. V-Crixus V says that's what she said.
See, that's what I was worried about. The last hole is dripping on the thing.
Iron Vulture says Rellik has to grip. Little Share Diva Dog says he's full. Wow.
There we go.
Holy Sports says great. No, I have to grip. Tab 97 says he's a little star. James says Maria got the best checking every time. Maria says since it out moved in cooking to the last hour. Maria says should probably see a doctor about that. Harrison says shooting the one short, that's cool. Iron Vulture says we told you not to make another hole but you don't listen.
It's kind of neat how it splashes you a little bit when you go past it, though. You know?
James says here comes all the fountain experts.
Maybe I can divert that with like a piece of something. I can maybe screw something on there to divert it a little bit from that last part, because it's kind of sticking out too far. Maybe if I screw like a piece of metal or something, it'll divert it from the thing, you know? See if I got anything in here to divert it with. Freaking mosquitoes are everywhere hiding all over the place. What is this? Teeth. Got to be something in here I could use to divert it. Has to be something laying around here.
Sarah Fox says only stream, I'll keep on for hours even if I can't actually see anything that's happening.
That ain't gonna work. Never mind. That's not gonna work. Oh, it's in my mouth. Stop dripping in my mouth. Wow. Are you freaking serious?
Iron Vulture says turn your brightness up, you can see fine people have.
Good Lord. Hello, Elizabeth. What doing? You had to, huh? You had to. That was really fast underneath. Speed of light over here. I have a solution. Oh no, that's terrible. All right, I think I have a solution. I think I have a solution.
Iron Vulture says Rellik only left snip a drip in his mouth.
Wow.
Roving Chrome says I only got 5 hours of sleep.
Where's my freaking drill? Where's my drill at? Where the hell is my drill? What? Where did I put it? Or did I take it back? Did I take the freaking drill back? Did y'all see me take a drill back? I couldn't have taken it back. Hope it's not under the water. That would suck. Did y'all see where I put the freaking drill that I had earlier? Or did I take it back to the shop? Okay, let me go get it. Freaking swear. I didn't think I needed it anymore. Maybe I did take it back. All right, let me go get it.
EKRTO4 says it's a little too dark to be able to see smiley face. Iron Vulture says in the dark we saw nothing. Lazy says can we see lol? X Elizabeth 83X says where we at Rellik. Lazy says he is sitting in left-hand corner.
The mosquitoes are starting to get bad out here. The mosquitoes are starting to get bad. So the drill is not there, so it's got to be here somewhere. I hope it's not in the bottom of the water. I hope I didn't drop it in there. Man, is the drill in here? I hope not. That would suck because it's ruined.
Damn donkey.
Damn donkey. I hope the freaking drill is not in the bottom of the water. That would suck. It's not here. Like, this should fix it. I just need to divert the splash zone a little bit. You feel me?
Plasma sponges says time to die.
Plasma sponges. Nope. There we go. That should give me enough diversion. Oh.
Iron Vulture says the drill is just not here. Picks it up seconds later.
No, I just got this drill from the shop. That's not the drill I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is actually my favorite drill. All right, let's see how this works. The diversion, hopefully, will work. No splash. No splash. Why is it not working? Oh, there we go. What the hell? Now there's nothing coming out of the end. What the hell happened? Why is there nothing coming out of the end? What? What happened? Oh, there we go. What happened? Yeah, it was coming out of everything earlier.
He says only one hole is needed. 2 holes complicates the situation. Iron Vulture says their water submerged drill broke it.
Man, I hope it's not in there, y'all. That's gonna suck if it fell in the water. Where else could it be? It has to be there. That sucks. Don't tell me it's in the freaking water.
Says how long will it take for a hunt activity in the water feature. Planet_says just put it in there.
No, it's not in there. Thankfully. Okay, it's not in there. I don't know where it is. Huh. It's really weird. I like it. Came out good, y'all.
Teacher says, wait, what did he lose?
The drill. It's nowhere to be found.
Robin Chrome says his drill.
Weird.
Excessive idling says that the drill plug in. If so, look for the cable.
No, it's battery.
Planet_ says might as well fill the pond with rice to be safe. Kindle Hill says gotta air tag every drill now. James says that you take it to the van by chance.
No.
Bobby Moose says you had it when you went to grab something.
Huh. All right. Well, let's start packing y'all out. Let's start packing y'all out. I'm freaking thirsty.
Says gotta reach in that water and find it.
I need a Gatorade, y'all. I'm freaking thirsty.
Says isn't the saying in Texas, drill baby drill.
Drill, baby, drill. Hell yeah.
Excessive idling says that isn't it the drill right there.
Nope, that's another drill.
Nasty_Maddie says Rellik Army, how are Darren?
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Beans says there's sun-pissed in the van.
Oh yeah? I need like Gatorade. I don't think I have any more. I need like real hydration.
Says hope you don't get tunnel vision.
Oh yeah? Tunnel vision.
Snickers Dad says now Chad knows how Stacy feels every day.
Wow. What the hell is going on with my thing?
Super_stream_server says Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Live. Scene switch to live. Man. Where the hell is that drill? Oh, there it is. I just found it. Here it is. Found the drill. In case y'all are wondering.
Iron Vulture says nope, not wondering. Kendall Hill says I love the new swamp feature. That should keep people on the trail.
Oh yeah. Definitely. Definitely.
Snickers Dad says wow. The van needs some paint attention.
Oh yeah? What you talking about? It's supposed to look like an old broke down van that nobody wants to steal. I think it's achieving that pretty well. Man, I'm so thirsty. I need Gatorade really bad. I'm so freaking thirsty. My God! Everything's just gotta fall all the time! Freaking Lord.
Kendall Hill says lol. Anton Cesaro says haha. Snickers Dad says Karen doing Karen things. Excessive idling says tell us how you really feel. China Anthem says grumpy. Beanie74 says I'm telling Smokey
Lunacy
lol.
494
Plasma
says,
Sponges
good thing
says
I got
girls
some
close out
bottles
the
of dew in
pan.
the back of the van to drink.
I'm dehydrated.
Vulture says stop yelling at us and clean up our mess.
I'll clean it up.
Says, hey, Beanie 74.
I'll clean it up when I'm not about to pass out. That's when I'll clean it up. Oh man, I'm so thirsty. So freaking thirsty. Mouth is dry.
Iron Vulture says you just showed us the code.
And I stopped sweating.
Dad says he's gonna drive to a gas station and drop us now.
My mouth is dry and I stopped sweating, y'all. That is not a good sign if you know anything about heat-related illnesses.
Lunacy says, didn't you just leave a tub of water? Trees 303 says leak.
I'm literally not sweating at all right now.
Casey says sit down and take a drink.
I don't have anything to drink.
Trees 303 says you should make an employee's lounge. That way you always have drinks there if you could put a fridge in there.
I do have that, and people take them all and they take them home. So I fill it up and people take everything home and there's nothing left out here to drink. That's what happens.
Sit in the van and cool down.
I had a fridge full of stuff and people just take it. They just take it all home.
Hottie Mook says you had little bottles of water lol.
I used the last one.
Does the van have a sink? Plasma go out and drink. Sarah Socks says rude.
Yep, that's what happens, unfortunately. You put stuff out here and people just take it, you know? So for some reason, this isn't pumping the way it was at first.
You forgot to turn off the light. Kate says, doesn't the van have a sink?
I would not drink that water.
Kendall Hill says drink from the waterfall. Anton Cesaro says take a sip from the waterfall.
Oh no, hell no. Hell no. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Says finding marketplace at vending machine. People aren't very good with an honor system these days, I say. Lunacy says might be some air stuck in the pipe.
I think the water's too low. I think it needs more water. Several more buckets of water would do the trick. I think it's struggling to get enough water. Whew. Good Lord. The cave is the last major project, so that's why I'm trying to get it freaking done.
Islander says if it's hot and you stop sweating, you are at risk of heat stroke.
I know.
That's why I'm... says is the pump strong enough for that high of a ride?
Yeah, it's for 10 feet. We're only going about 6 feet. 6 or 7 feet. Where are my keys?
Tima Lanson says, do you not have a well at the haunt? Sarah Sox says time for a break, maybe to the gas station for some drinks. Plasma Sponges says nearest place you can get drink. Kid says let's go get a drink. Plasma Sponges says hit the road.
Oh man. Let me cool down. I'm gonna cool off a little bit. I'll be okay. Maybe I got some Gatorade in the back. Let me check.
Plasma Sponges says hit reverse and go. Pretzilla says, did you ever have homeless people try to live there?
Yeah, we killed them. That's why our props look so realistic.
X Elizabeth 83X says 90 degrees is hot.
Plus all the heat from the vest.
Elizabeth 83X says way too hot for me.
Oh,
Priscilla says long.
We got the
James
freshest.
says, are the woods still flooded?
Yep, still bad. It hasn't had enough time. Let's cool off. Let me check my ice chest real quick.
Hawkany says could use some watermelon.
Watermelon would be amazing right now. What I would get for some water. Oh yeah.
Iron Vulture says his bra is not long. That's Elizabeth. Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Festus 1968 says yeah, that bra puts on the heat. Plasma Sponges says anything there.
I haven't made it back there yet. I'm plugging in my equipment. Oh, is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Primal Anson says only a pencil pusher would show up to a job site without a cooler full of cold drinks.
Well, I had water in the fridge. I put a case in it a couple days ago, but like I told you, people don't just take one, they'll take the whole case home with them.
Jeffrey says don't forget your tail.
So that's the problem, you know what I'm saying? They won't just take one, they'll take the whole freaking case home. Please. Gatorade. Gatorade.
What are those people Unsigned Metal says find some Gatorade on the ground and drink that.
It's like finding a unicorn. It's like finding a unicorn, y'all. Oh, ice cold, frosty. Oh my God. I hope it still tastes good. It's probably been in there for 8 months. Smells good.
James says Jesus juice.
Oh my God, it's still good.
Means says lucky. Sarah Sox says oh hell yeah. JR Blaze says orange drink. Yum. Strikes of Blue says it's flat.
Oh, it's so good. It tastes like a creamsicle. Oh my God.
Plasma Sponges says drink orange.
Ice cold. So delicious. I think I lost my freaking phone. Remind me not to take off yet because my van is still plugged.
Sponges says Rellik is having an orgasm.
Remind me not to take off yet. My van is still plugged into the power pole. I don't want to rip everything off of it. So if it looks like I'm getting ready to leave, y'all need to go crazy and be like, don't move.
Iron Vulture says orangasm.
Oh my God, it's so good. Orange gasm.
Jeffrey says that's what I said, don't forget your tail.
Oh. Man, I stink so bad. And I took a shower before I left. But I sweated. My armpits smell like I've never smelled them before. Shoo, God, that stinks. Damn, and I put on freaking deodorant and everything. Ugh.
Band from the band says Jesus juice.
Oh, yeah, Jesus juice. Jesus. Jesus.
Lunacy says I know where there's a tub you can bathe in.
Oh, yeah?
James says afternoon captain. Timo Anson says it wouldn't be a proper stream without Rellik screaming and moaning.
Oh.
Iron Vulture says pit sniffer.
Pit
Plasma
sniffer.
Sponges says flip the camera.
There's nothing to see. My head.
Rellik take a show.
My head is down on the steering wheel right now. There's nothing to see.
Means Beans says Howard. Means Beans says shower in the van.
Let me see what percent our batteries are. See if we went up at all. We were at 30% when I plugged it in. Let's see if we got any charge or if it's not working or something's messed up. Oh. We were at 30% when I plugged it in. We're at 52.8% now. So we charged up by 20%. Oh man.
Ransom says Rellik needs 5 guys to come shower him in the van.
Oh man.
Floyd Sport says I've been waiting years for the shower stream.
Oh yeah.
James says okay. Good, that would be a nightmare to try to find a short.
So freaking hot. So hot. Oh my God. Lightheaded. My Windex is outside. Oh. I'm so lightheaded.
Means Bean says there is clips of Rellik singing G in the shower. Lunacy says if you had hair, you wouldn't be lightheaded. Plasma Sponges says don't take it yet, you're plugged in. Excessive Idling says when you go back outside don't forget to unplug yourself.
Oh man.
James says how's that new AC blower working?
Oh, it's working good. It's blowing me right now. Feels amazing. Oh man, I'm glad I fixed it. I would be dying right now with no AC. You know what I'm talking about? Woo! This cave was a lot of work.
Says Flip. Unsigned Metal says I bet you missed that rain now. James
Nope.
says lol.
This cave was way bigger.
He says isn't there AC in the back? We could be lying down right now.
I don't want to use it because I'm charging my batteries. So I want to let the batteries charge up.
Dan says hey Rellik, take your hat off for a second. Plasma Sponges says we're turning the sleeping quarter AC on help also.
Oh man. Ban from the van. Take your socks off for a second. Oh my God.
Lunacy says you need sunlight for your panels to charge the battery.
No, I have it plugged in.
Floyd Sport says imagine having a shower and AC right behind you but never used.
I use the shower when we're traveling if there's no Anytime Fitness nearby.
Banned from the van says lol. Filmsy says Rellik looking like he's stuck in the segregation unit.
What the hell? Oh man. Oh. I'm so freaking, everything's wet.
Iron Vulture says Rob just wants to lick her sweaty head.
My boxers are wet.
Put those arms down, please.
My boxers are wet.
Bean says Rellik, your stink is coming through the screen.
My shorts are wet. My shirt's wet. My socks are wet. My feet are wet.
James says, have you ever used your show?
Have I used what?
Plasma Sponges says Pantalones. James says shower.
I've used the outdoor shower maybe twice. Maybe twice.
Strikes of Blue says everything is swamp.
I don't like using the outdoor shower.
Says gotta tell Stacy to settle down a bit.
I don't like using the outdoor shower too much because my little curtain with the magnets, if the wind blows too hard, the whole freaking curtain flies off and then I'm standing there naked in front of everybody. But as long as it's not too windy, I can use it. You know what I'm saying? I actually prefer the outdoor shower because I can stand up and shower. You know? Maybe I need to figure out a system other than magnets. Maybe I need some type of hooks. Screw some hooks into the side of the doors. Then I can hook the curtain onto that and then it won't blow off with the wind. You know what I'm saying?
James says, or if you're out in the woods by yourself.
Yeah, but...
Shout 97 says clammy wet butt cheeks. Swamp abacus. Kate Did says hooks and magnets. Filmsy says that humidity in the south right now is no joke.
No, it's hot. It's so
Lunacy
freaking hot.
says how about stronger man nets?
Wow. I'm so free. I need Gatorade or something. This is cold, but this is cold, but it's not hitting a spot. I need like Gatorade or something. You know what I'm saying? I need Gatorade, and I need to plug my van in to get it all the way back to 100%. It's not good for the it's not good for
Unsigned Metal says so
lithium batteries.
C Playa 32 says you need electrolytes.
Hello? Hello?
Bob, my favorite shark-hating, darkness-avoiding, lava-cake-averse clown. What absurdity are we tackling today?
I've been working in the heat all day, and I feel like lightheaded, and I stopped sweating. Is that some type of issue?
Yeah, that sounds like the poster child for heat exhaustion, or the VIP section of heat stroke, actually. Stop whatever you're doing, get to a cool place, and hydrate. Like now. I'd love to joke about how ridiculous you are with heating, but I actually care that you stay upright. Take this seriously and don't mess around with it.
Okay. Lowest percent the batteries should get.
You don't want to treat those lithium batteries like your trust in humanity completely drained. Generally, don't let them drop below 20%. They'll last longer and won't get all moody on you. So yeah, keep them above that and you'll avoid turning your van into a brick.
How did you know I drive a van?
You told me before. I remember your Sprinter van adventures, Bob. I may be a grumbling digital brain, but I pay attention. I wouldn't leave you stranded, unless you asked me to.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. You're welcome. Now go do whatever it is clowns do when they're done asking questions, preferably not involving sharks, dark alleys, or molten dessert.
What the hell? I don't remember telling it I had a van. What? I never told it I had a van.
Says law. Potty Move says get in the shower with 5 guys now. Is what she meant to say, law.
Really, Potty Move? Really?
It says you probably asked a question about the van. Pretzilla says they know all law. James says while you wait, hydrate. Flabarton says you did say van yesterday when asking about the paint.
Oh.
Lunacy says you invited her to the back.
Wow.
Sign Metal says you need 5 guys to put you in a cold shower again.
I'm just worried, y'all, because I'm not sweating at all.
Viper Venom 2U says she is always listening.
I'm not sweating at all. And my mouth is really dry, and this drink is not doing anything for me.
Pretzilla says I can ask a question to Bing AI and he will answer what I said 10 years ago on the internet.
Wow.
Kate It says let's go get you some Gatorade.
I'm trying to let the van charge a little bit.
Strikes of Blue says that Sunkist won't help. Plasma Sponges says you got any salt. JR Blaze says you need some Gatorade.
I have no salt. Let's go to the store.
Filmsy says you need water, man, not orange soda, law. Potty Move says so unplug and let's go get some electrolytes. Unsigned Metal says you need water, not soda. Soda is bad during hot weather. Beanie74 says guess you actually have to stop and test if you really like.
Oh.
Unsigned Metal says unplug. Plasma Sponges says unplug. Beanie74 says unplug. Blue says stay away from Gatorade. Shop says van unplug.
Oh man, that breeze feels so good. Woo. Man, I'm gonna have to put a note on the refrigerator and tell people not to take anything out of it unless they're gonna drink it at this moment, not to take shit home. Because I had water and some freaking not Gatorades. What's the other one? What's Powerades? I had water and Powerades in the freaking fridge. Somebody took everything. When I went to get it earlier, I'm like, damn, everything's gone.
Roving Chrome says Propel. Jonesy says Gatorade sucks. Too much sugar.
I get sugar free.
Says, do you know who is taking them?
No.
Diaper Venom 2U says, or if you take stuff, refill it. Dirtitic says Pedialyte or Liquid IV. Shout 97 says Bourbon LL. Jonesy says Body Armor Light is the best. K-Fit says you can get Powerade and Gatorade Zero.
Yeah, it was zero. It was the sugar-free kind. You know what I'm saying? That's the messed up thing about heat.
Says get Liquid IV.
That's the messed up thing about heat stuff, is it will, oh man, I got leg cramps now. Oh my God, I got leg cramp.
Unsigned Metal says, where are those 5 guys to put you in the cold shower?
Oh my God, my leg is cramping.
2077 says, I agree, it's to drink at work, not to take home. K-Fit says you are too dehydrated for sure. Strikes of Blue says that isn't good.
Oh, damn. Oh my God, let me stretch my leg. Let me stretch my leg. Oh my God. Freaking cramp.
Jonesy says, damn Rellik getting old. Pretzela says cramps. You need magnesium IBD, banana, etc. due to water loss by sweat.
I'm gonna go to the Dollar General.
Metal says, did you get your phone?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Dollar General. They got watermelon and they got bananas and they got Gatorade.
Lyle Paradise says leg cramps mean you're low on potassium.
Damn. I haven't had a leg cramp in my freaking thigh. Who gets a freaking... Normally my cramp, if I get one, it's in my calf muscle, not my freaking thigh.
Maybe it was that bad meat from this morning long.
Maybe.
Sponges says you need salty meat stick. K-Fit says you need some sodium, potassium, and magnesium. Nightwolf 42077 says need a cold front to come through and drop the temp a little.
Yep.
James says heat exhaustion, he's low on everything wrong. It's Philly says I unfortunately work for Dollar General. Worst company ever.
Worst company
Jerry
ever.
says have an ankle cramp while you're driving ain't no fun.
Y'all got the seedless watermelons that are really freaking good. I'm gonna tell you right now, them things, those seedless watermelons.
Says I tell you what will help with cramps on the spot. Pickle juice.
Pickle juice.
I get them a lot and pickle juice stops it for me.
Damn. Oh my God. You know, I felt it coming, but I was like, let me just finish this last little bit. Let me just finish this last little bit. Let me just drill this one hole.
Metal says if you're getting cramps, is it that team or the month that you need has also?
Oh yeah?
Excessive idling says not gonna joke. Those telling you to drink pickle juice aren't joking. It honestly does help.
I'll get a pickle.
Sponges says prep fighting.
Can you mix pickle juice with bananas?
Plasma Sponges says fight. It's Philly says RDG doesn't sell fresh produce yet.
Oh, really?
Strikes of Blue says cramping in the thighs is early sign of heat-related illness. Lunacy says you should get a vending machine. Problem of disappearing drink solved. K-Fit says salt is very helpful with rehydration.
I don't want to charge people for water, man. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? Jonesy says OMG pickle juice plus bananas almost made me throw up.
Excessive idling says you can mix anything. The question, does it taste good? Probably not long. Filmsy says that's a horrible thought. Bitchfilly says your DG must be a DG fresh.
Man, yeah. I've never seen these ditches with this much water before, y'all. Look at this. Like I've never seen them like that. It looks like a freaking river. Look at that. Last time I saw it that bad was Harvey.
Says same rain in Belgium at heat, but today it's like unbearable moisture.
I'm sitting here swapping out the mics,
think he muted us when he moved the phone.
but I freaking hit the mute button. Oh my god.
Crazy Vic says Mike dead.
I freaking hit the button and I'm sitting here.
Says he is definitely still talking. Lol.
I was yapping the whole time.
Says go jump in there might feel good.
Swimming pool would be nice.
Strikes of Blue says, did you know slim milk is better than water?
My freaking lips feeling numb. My lip feels numb. Like it's got my lip is like part of my lip and face is tingling.
Lord Orbiter in 916 says I have family in Houston and other parts of Texas. But I live in Bali, Indonesia. Plasma Sponges says how long have you got to doctor? Strikes of Blue says you might have had a heat stroke. Lunacy says hope you kept that soap you used on the solar panels around. Man you stink. Means Beans says ask I what is going on. Peptopluck says UGHHO's Rellik having a stroke. Nightwolf 42077 says that's not good. Byron Vulture says go to immediate care now. Sir Psychosexy says can you stick your tongue out both sides of your mouth?
Yep.
Excessive idling says lips tingling, getting cramps, shaving your legs and wearing a bra. Is there something we should know? Strikes of Blue says that is a sign of a stroke if you were feeling like that.
It's not severe. It's just...
Peptopluck says don't end up in the shower with 5 guys again.
Oh Lord. That would suck.
Lord Orbiter in 916 says would like to host you in Bali. Do paranormal and food reviews.
Bali?
James says I would definitely choose some ass about that empty fridge.
Where's
He's
Bali?
having an emergency and nothing to drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Idling says guys it's not that bad. He's not swerving while driving. His speech is not slurred. Is he dehydrated? Yes, but not a stroke.
Where is Bali located? Oh no, there's so many cars here. They're probably gonna have a really long line. Ah.
One Alpha Omega says we love Rellik PLZ, don't die on us.
I'm good.
Lunacy
I just need
says
something to drink.
might not be the word you want to use when talking about 5 guys in the shower.
Oh yeah?
Mo_Mo_ says I'm looking for Molly. Jeffrey says Bali, Indonesia. James
Indonesia.
says drink it while you're standing in line. Drive the Lightning 24 says you passed at least 2 gas stations to get here.
Yeah, but I want a banana.
Crazy Dick says Bali, India.
I want a banana and I want a watermelon. I'll be right back, y'all. I want a banana and a watermelon.
Lord Orbiter in 916 says I have a 12-bedroom villa in Bali with my friend and YouTuber.
Damn, you balling? Must be nice.
Excessive idling says in a pickle.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Says we might as well stay in the
I'll be right back. Oh. Whew. Oh, they're sold out of freaking watermelons. Are you kidding me? They're sold out of bananas. There's no way my luck is this bad. Sold out of watermelons and sold out of bananas. They have pickles at least. They have no Gatorade Zero. What kind of freaking stupid ass freaking... God damn. You serious right now? There's no way this is real. Please have zero. No. Oh my God. Is that watermelon? Grapefruit. Of course it's freaking grapefruit. And salsa. Uh-oh. Do you know if y'all have Gatorade Zero?
Have anyone?
Gatorade Zero?
Gatorade Zero? If we did, it'd be on the back wall.
The back wall. Where would the pickles be? Like the single package pickles?
It's gonna be on the other side of this.
Okay. Over here? Oh, looks like you're sold out of pickles. Gotta be freaking kidding me. Wow. Sold out of pickles. Sold out of bananas. Sold out of watermelon. Sold out of Gatorade Zero. This can't be reality.
Strawberries and watermelon and grapes for hydration. Pretzilla says seems all the convenience products to stay hydrated are sold out long.
Oh my God.
Sponges says what's the next best thing?
They're sold out of every freaking thing. Like, how are you sold out of everything?
That is actually the best hydration, and if you're really thirsty milk, it works really good too. Hottie Move says gas station it is. Filmsy says debacle all of you talking about. Drink water and eat one pickle.
They don't have pickles. They're sold out.
Some salt and water and take at least 1 tablespoon of salt. Shake the bottle. Good to go in a pinch. Lord Orbiter in 916 says roll cameras. Jeffrey says find you a real grocery store. One Alpha Omega.
Man, I wanted some watermelon. I wanted some watermelon so bad.
Says it is Father's Day.
Why is everybody buying pickles on Father's Day?
2077 says it's always a hit and miss at the Dollar General.
Why is everybody buying pickles on Father's Day?
Shop, don't throw your toys out the pram.
I should have just went to the gas station.
Says gas station has all what you need.
Yeah, I know.
James says good OL Dollar General standards. Lunacy says people thought it was the rain we getting yesterday. They panicked and bought everything.
So you're telling me people bought pickles, watermelon, bananas?
Long Melon says I've never been in a Dollar General.
People bought.
What's it like?
Well, obviously they don't have pickles, watermelon, and bananas.
Says find it anywhere else you can't. Jeffrey says lots of potato salad being made.
They had salsa, and
Plasma Sponges says and toys out of the pram crust.
they had salsa and freaking
EAC and everything says cookouts. Lord Orbiter in 916 says go to Victoria like that one guy said yesterday long.
Yeah, go to Victoria.
Jonesy says I thought pickles would be sold out on Mother's Day if you know what I am saying.
I don't know what you're saying.
Long Melon says camping supplies.
Filmsy. What are you saying, Filmsy? What are you trying to say?
Lunacy says I bet the toilet paper was also sold out.
I didn't even look.
Long Melon says BBQS.
Everywhere I looked, the shelves were empty. Like, everything I checked, the shelves were empty.
There an HEB close by.
There's a gas station right here. I'm sure they got.
916 says on G. Whiskey
If nothing else,
you find some pickles and watermelon smashed along the side of the road or maybe in the middle of the road.
I would eat it right now.
Long Melon says bananas, watermelon, and strawberries are in grapes. Are the most popular fruits people buy all the time.
Okay.
Long Melon says alongside pineapple.
Oh. Whew. Talk about bad freaking luck. They have bananas here. Do you sell bananas? Bananas? Oh, you're sold out. Do you sell watermelon by any chance? Watermelon? No? No bananas? Sold out of bananas? You're freaking kidding. What is going on with bananas today? Who the hell's buying all the freaking bananas? Good Lord. Oh, they got Gatorade. Hell yeah. Oh, they got Gatorade. 2 for $5. I don't mind if I do. Now, where's pickles? I swear, if they're sold out of pickles, I'm gonna be like, There's a conspiracy or something going on. Pickles. How does a pickle work? They gotta have a basket chance. Where are your pickles? Pickles? Huh? This is. Am I blind? Oh, there they are. Okay.
More than the top.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't need a blue fire pickle. Blazing fire pickle. No, I need that. Take a good old pickle. No. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa! What the hell was that? Man, hold up. Big trophy truck. Man, hold up. Big trophy truck. Woo!
Lucy494 says, did you know you can stick a cucumber in your butt and it's just like a pickle?
I did not know that. Whoa!
Excessive idling says eat that pickle, big boy. Slow and steady. Plasma Sponges says law. Peptopluck says why is your beard purple still?
Why does your face say Pepto on it?
Jeffrey says that was funny. Peptopluck says try no hands. Plasma Sponges says suck on that pickle. Simcity70 Deuce says how good is pickle juice for you?
Right now.
Pizarro says well this is awkward. Leo Trip says what doing everyone happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day.
Potty Move says feeling better now. Lunacy says Mr. Plug doesn't like you cheating on him. Means Bean says why is there a ball sack hanging on the mirror?
That is a freaking skull.
You need two hands type shit. Crutzilla says you guys drink pickle juice.
Yep.
Lol. Peptopluck says look Muse in the eyes while you eat it. JR Blaze says that pickle has some girth. Hunter Demon says pickle pickle. Plasma Sponges says a lot of pickle to handle. Unsigned Metal says we see part of your nut hanging. TRPLGRL67 says those pickles are good.
Oh man. Screw Texas heat.
Sexy says it's not a dirty martini, but it will do. Floyd's Fork says, why do you close your eyes when you bite the pickle?
You can't even see my eyes.
Idling says, I've never seen a man go down on a pickle so quickly. Lunacy says Mario has pickle envy.
Oh my God.
James says, I like the spicy hot ones. Neotrip says, have you ever tried floss and pickles? They are in the fridge section. Plasma Sponges says orgasm.
I got a question for y'all real quick. Hold on.
Plasma Sponges says GASMS.
Hold on.
Clebarbin says only one pickle, not two, for your pleasure.
There we go.
James says, what did you do? Excessive idling says no. Thank God I do not smell the van, thank you very much. Peptoplug says no questions while you deep throat the pickle.
I have not deep throated a pickle. I'm eating a pickle
if you can have that sign for the van.
like a normal person.
Says made the sign just for you. Roving Chrome says smell what? Unsigned Metal says prob after you've been in their bathroom. JR Blaze says smells like cat food and dog
Smell
food.
what the Rock is cooking. Why has my viewer count went up by 30 people when I started eating a pickle? Why does this weird stuff always happen? We had 210 when I started eating this pickle. Now we're almost to 250.
Jeffrey says, but they do have good chicken strips. List the store I go to. Is there a huge and
What is up with this weird?
James says law.
Wow.
Lord Orbiter in 916 says I sold those pickles in elementary school before they were available. JR Blaze says pickle fans have arrived. Underscore says that's a great form of consuming electrolytes.
Wow.
EAC Hand Everything says oops, I shared the stream.
Wow.
Plasma Sponges says pickle party. Lord Orbiter in 916 says also candy apples. Excessive Idling says I bet you're on front page of Kick while eating a pickle too long.
I hope not. Please tell me.
Says people like watching streamers eat pickles.
Please tell me they did not put me on front
you
page.
Sexualize it. Potty Move says everyone likes free porn law. Neotrix says I think we all know why the viewer count went up, it's not a secret. Now be a good little man and eat that pickle. Lunacy says just think if that pickle looked like a foot.
Okay, we're not
James
there.
Says the pickle club rated. DD
We're not there.
Says just be quiet and eat the pickle please.
I don't recognize hardly anybody on the front page.
People know how much you enjoy pickles.
What the hell?
Lyric says I'm just here for the pickle after the glory hole comment. Clebarbin says is it extra rib for your pleasure relic?
What the hell?
Crutzilla says law. Sleazy Gamer says you keep eating that pickle like that you gonna need an OF.
Oh yeah?
Shout 97 says the way your lips wrap around that pickle is hot. Law.
Oh yeah?
Toplug says even the lady walking by was admiring your pickle skills.
My pickle skills?
EAC Hand Everything says I'm sure there is corn with a clown eating a pickle. Whiskey Pack says. Iron Vulture says they love it when you stare at them while you two-fist at pickle dong.
Mmm, delicious. Oh, not a freestyle right now.
Lunacy494 says, now that you got more viewers, ask them to sub.
Death underscore by underscore snoo says better stop with
Death by snoo snoo. Death by snoo snoo.
Dan from the band says the pickle will definitely work. Good choice. Jeffrey says time for pickle.
Maybe we have a riddle. Maybe you're just all in a pickle. I don't know what's going on right now.
Plasma Sponges says
Is that a nickel? If so, it's very freaking shiny. Right now, you don't want to smell my hiney. Swamp booty, it not smelling fruity tooty. I'm not being Rudy, Is that a freaking snooty? Poodle. Yesterday we ate some noodles with some garlic bread. Just a little bit of strudel. Saw the soccer fans, they were walking around the pool. I mean walking around the pool. I be rapping sometimes like I'm a crazy fool. While you watch me eat this pickle, I know you might want to drool. But that's okay because I'm starting to cool down. In other words, I'm starting to keep my cool. Keep my cool. Maybe I'm a jester and a fool. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. We about to buck off the game like a mule, so just bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. What's going on? I thought I was having a stroke and a heart attack, but I keep it on. Let me tell you right now, I'm about to show you how. I'm gonna keep on spitting till there's no breath left. Keep it going down. We about to sneak up on you like a stealth bomber. Shout out to your mama, even though it's Father's Day. Father's Day, got the fathers away. Fathers away. What's going on right now? Say they don't play. What the hell she's doing? She was walking back and forth in front of my van. Like what? Walking back and forth in front of my van.
Lunacy 494 says, yeah, I don't think your panties smell like garlic.
Potty Move says she was watching the pickle show.
Wow. Potty Move.
Wow. Texas V says she wants some. Potty Move says she has 20 for you, lol.
20? Oh, hell yeah.
Says she's looking for bananas too.
Yeah. It's a banana shortage right now in the USA.
Sparky_toaster says, my van. She does not know the name of my van.
Lunacy says maybe she recognized you from the gas station last night.
Oh, yeah? Everybody knows the name of my van.
Says the heat got to her maybe. Heptopluck says she's seen the ball sack hanging from the mirror and thought it was a sign.
It's not a ball sack.
And everything says feeling better.
It's a death whistle. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Neo Trip says Rellik, can you get those shirts yet in big man size like that? War Lyrics says but not Lunacy 4. This is where the best edging street comes to fruition.
Death whistle.
Whiskey Pack says, are you hoarding bananas in your bedside?
I'm trying to get 100 points, y'all. I'm trying to get 100 points so we can keep our split. So, if you want to do a direct sub, I greatly appreciate it. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, that's so good. Woo! Man.
War Lyric says, I don't think you should do that.
Lunacy 494 says, first you're blowing on a pickle, now a testicle.
It's a freaking death whistle. Look at it. It's not a testicle.
Whiskey Pack says that sounds like a scream coming from the van. Expect the police any second.
Hold on. Where is it?
James says take that with you next time you go side Sasquatch hunting. EAC and everything says balls. Crazy Vic says that is a wrinkly ball sack. Lunacy says did you turn that skull? Kramit 700 says I know what you's talking
Thank you for the resub.
Orbiter in 916 says that whistle would harm a small dog or cat. Excessive idling says if you stock your fridge at the haunt with pickles and bananas I am sure no one will be Seuss Law.
Oh yeah.
RCKC81 says death testicle whistle.
Thank you for the resub, Kramit. How many points do we have now, y'all? Do we have 70 points yet? Are we at 70 yet? We need to hit 100.
916 says if you build a big one.
How many points do we have? How many points? 70?
Beanie says 66.
66? That can't be right.
Says time to invest in a vending machine. Lunacy says you were still at 66 a few minutes ago. Stinkfist 984 says did we fill up and grab snacks? Lord Orbiter in 916 says build a big whistle.
Build a big whistle.
Harper says 1 point.
1 point. Damn it. Damn it.
Lunacy says 66 was still when Donna subbed at the start.
Yeah, it's not moving. Like I don't know what's up with this with the
Hunter Demon says Kramit subbed on Pick Not Twitch Rellik.
Oh, Kamit, thank you for the sub on. I feel a lot better.
Says Relic's death testicle.
I feel a lot better. I was probably I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was pretty lightheaded. Dan, thank you for the 3 months.
To Annie4433 has subscribed for 3 freaking
Dan, thank you for the 3 months.
Floyd Spork says you look like you feel better.
Whew.
Harper says shouldn't it be on 6-7?
It should be on 6-7 right now. Is it not? I don't know.
Beanie says 67 now.
67 now.
Chappelle says I would sub, but I am broke. So I am sorry.
It's okay, Danielle.
6-7.
I just need 33 more
Lucy
points.
says let's go to HEB and get some watermelon and
So
barbecue.
5 tier 3s
Hunter
or...
Demon says 67. Lord Orbiter in 916 says the boiler room is on Twitch. Old money.
The boiler room.
Hunter Demon says 6-7.
6-7.
Says F67.
6-7.
RCKC81 says you should stock up on pickles and Gatorade.
Yeah. You know what? I should have done? Instead of putting them in the fridge at the haunt, I should have put all that stuff in my fridge in the back of the van. The water and Gatorades. I should just put them in my fridge. But I feel bad if anybody's out there and they need water.
Says I am already sub here.
I see that. Thank you, Kramit. What does that 10 mean? That purple 10. What does that mean?
DDAANN says lunch is over. Gotta head back to work. Have a good one.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you so much.
Pack says stupid TikTok trends.
What does that 10 on your, by your name mean, Kramit? The number 10 with like that purple square? What does that mean?
Kramit underscore says TwitchCon 2025.
Oh, TwitchCon 2025.
Lunacy says if you put
Was that 10 years of Twitch or something?
Food go?
The moldy food? I would have to throw it away. Was that 10 years on Twitch or something? I mean, 10-year anniversary? Or what was that? I don't even know how long Twitch has been around. If you don't count Justin TV, and you just count when it became Twitch, how long has Twitch been? 10 years?
Kramit underscore says yeah.
Damn, it's been 10 years? And how long have I been on Twitch? Anybody know? How long have I been on Twitch? From the beginning.
Kramit underscore says it was the 10th con. Entropy underscore as says 10th TwitchCon anniversary.
10th TwitchCon. How long have I been on Twitch? Entropy, how you doing? I've probably been on Twitch at least 7 or 8 years.
Excessive idling says a little over 8 years you've been on Twitch, I believe.
Okay, that sounds about right. So I rolled in after the second TwitchCon. All right.
Kramit underscore says Shook just celebrated 10 years.
Okay, that makes sense. Kencha has been following you for 8 years, 30 days. Wow. If you've been following me for 8 years, that means I've definitely been on longer than 8 years. So.
Beanie74 says at least 7. That's when I found you.
Yeah, it says 8.
Boner Sanchez says June 6, 2011.
Ken has been following for 8 years.
Hunter Demon says hey Captain
30 days.
Adventures.
So Ken, did you come over from Facebook?
Whiskey Pack says, Potty Move says you've been on Twitch since 2018. Electric underscore stash says Twitch around 2010, I believe. Kendall Hill says damn, the man got shadow banned and he's been around the longest law.
Yeah. 8 years and 1 month. Excessive idling, 8 years and 1 month. Ken, did you come over from Facebook?
Ken says that was the Hitch stream. You dropped him off near me in LA.
Okay, Hitch, the Hitch stream. Okay. Okay. So you've been around for a long freaking time. Holy crap. I can't believe we've been streaming over here for over 8 years. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that crazy? 6 years. 8 years, 19 days. 8 years, 1 month.
Electric underscore stash says we were all young.
Yeah. You ain't lying. 8 years? Going on 9 years? That's a long freaking time to be to be watching
Excessive
streams.
idling says fellow 8-year followers. Pixie Bella says I am a Hitch viewer too, but I wasn't there when you collected him but saw the clips.
Pixie Bella, hell yeah. I just can't believe that.
Godzilla says Twitch is since 2011 named, so 15 years.
Okay. But the Twitch cons have been going on for 10 years, right? I can't believe that I've been, I can't believe I've been streaming over here for over 8 years, man. That's so crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Woofer Woofer 123 says yo.
Woofer Woofer, how you doing? Having a good day?
Plasma Sponges says put salt shaker in your van for next time.
Salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker.
Cuddy Move says lol the Hitch stream. I was the only mod at that time. That was definitely a crazy stream.
And that was a long stream.
Says, so did you have a shaving accident? Sideburns on one side, connecting beard on the other. K44SK.
How about that? How you like that shaving accident? How about that? K44, how you doing?
Cuddy Move says yeah it was.
K44, what doing?
Now I had my pickle, thank you, that was good.
Hell yeah, pickles hit.
Says no. Excessive idling says back when Hitch actually hitched. Roving Chrome says lol.
It's all connected. You just can't see it. I shave it thin on the sides. It's there. It's there. You just can't see it. It's there. Good Lord. You act like people trying to be purty for you. Ain't nobody trying to be purty for you. This ain't one of them type of streams.
On one side, but not the other.
This ain't.
Chrome says my brother does the same with his beard.
This ain't one of them type of streams.
Iron Vulture says last shaving accident involved his leg.
This ain't one of them type of streams. And if you were going to talk about a shaving accident, the last shaving accident I had was on this side. 2 weeks ago, I shaved the whole freaking thing by accident. And it was like just a little bit of nub left.
Says maybe if you brushed your eyelashes down on one
But,
side, nobody would notice.
but y'all didn't notice that. Which view did...
says Rellik beard is like his lil nut. It's a grower, not a shower law.
Wow.
Excessive idling says you forgot about your leg shaving accident yesterday. Rogan
Oh, yeah.
says, man, I asked you a question.
Can I ask you a question?
Says it grew back pretty fast.
Yep, it did. My hair grows too fast. That's the problem.
Says you're used to little nuts.
Everything grows too freaking fast. My fingernails, my hair, everything grows too fast. Except one thing. But, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you just got to deal with the cards you were dealt in life, you know? That's how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes.
Lunacy says, so what you're saying is that you can't grow hair on one side of your face.
I can grow hair.
Apart from one thing. Cuddy Move says his pink toe.
My pink toe.
EAC and everything says that's why you keep waxing your legs.
Why is my nose itching?
Cuddy Move says pinky. Iron Vulture says except Lil Nub slow grower. Plasma Sponges says your cock doesn't grow fast, is that what you're saying?
Yep, exactly.
Excessive idling says your hair grows fast all over, except where you want it to lol.
Yep.
Whiskey Pat says Stacy forgives you for Little Nub.
North Carolina.
Cuddy Move says why is the cam on you anyways? Lol.
Oh,
Dan from
whoa.
Japan says poor Lil Nub.
I didn't realize it was on me. I forgot to flip it. I'll flip it when we get to the stop sign. I know y'all like seeing the road. I know y'all like seeing the road.
Lunacy says good thing Lil Nub isn't here. He would fight you, Plasma.
What happened over there?
Iron Vulture says we saw you digging your nose.
Uh-oh.
Clavarbin says the sweet stains will do for now.
The sweet stains? What is that? What's a sweet stain?
Potty Move says they make beard pencils to color in your patchy spot law. Plasma Sponges
And they make
says
platform boots so you won't be so short.
Kendall Hill says wonder where but Plug Randy has been all day.
I haven't seen Mr. Plug today. Mr. Plug today, Lil Nub hadn't been around a lot. He was here when we first started. Garlic Bread was here for a little bit. They may be lurking. They're probably all lurking.
Plasma Sponges says C.
Garlic Bread. Garlic Bread.
But I will leave the hooker boots to you.
Garlic Bread.
Says, did you ever find your drill? Rogan
Yes.
Chrome says he was here, Mr. Plug. Beanie74 says even with platform shoes she'll still be short.
Yep, I can see that, Beanie.
Man says, is your beard purple?
Is your beard purple? Man from the van, is your beard purple? I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. You've seen me in person, right? Huh? Pay for sale. Mer 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 mer. Mer 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 mer. Mer mer.
PRPLGRL67 says purple's a good color.
Purple is a good color. I think I'm gonna dye it orange, so people can go, is your beard orange? Is your beard orange?
Says my hair is purple sometimes when light shines on it.
Is your beard orange?
Says I've seen Rellik without the beard.
Is your beard?
Is a guy that looks better with it long.
Is your beard orange?
Says maybe. Lunacy says he's never looking at your face in person. You know that.
What the hell is kind of comment is that?
Strikes of Blue says I thought Belgium was good at football. They're in a 0-0 tie with Iran and the game is almost over.
Football. Football. Football.
EKRTO4 says oh, sheesh.
Football.
Says have you practiced your cat sounds? Viper Venom to me says my beard is bright red full ginger jeans. PRPLGRL67 says try green instead of orange. Roving Chrome says revert Rellik. Strikes of Blue says Belgium and Iran end in a 0-0 tie. Strikes of Blue says end. Cherie13 Cherry says hey what's going on, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Iron Vulture says Rob only stares at her smooth legs.
What the hell?
Lucy says Captain Rob is drawn to your legs like a moth to a flame. Plasma Sponges says sounds like a cat that's just snorted crack. Excessive Idling says no wonder Rellik has kitty socks. He's even meowing now.
Those aren't my socks. Those were not my socks. Thank you very much.
Cherie13 Cherry says got my son moved to Kyle headed back.
Hell yeah.
Iron Vulture says turn is around.
Where did you move your son to? Kyle?
Says I like your shirt, Rellik.
Thank you. Thank you. It's one of my favorite shirts. Urbex. Urbex Life.
Sponges says you sure.
Urbex Life.
Lunacy says if those were Rellik socks, they would be hard as a brick.
What the hell does that mean?
Cherry says yes, Kyle. TX.
What's in Kyle? Is that a college or something?
Stout says my Lil Nub got stuck in Willie last night.
What the hell? What's in Kyle? Is that like a college or something?
Potty Move says where are we going? Is it a secret? That's why we are looking at you and not the road law.
Oh, I forgot to switch it.
Iron Vulture says
there we go.
Is smelling crack his own.
I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't. Oh, we're not charging either. Holy crap.
My favorite too. It's so comfortable.
We're not charging.
Cherie13 Cherry says is close to San Marcos and Austin.
We're not charging anything. What the hell?
Potty Move says thank you. Lol. Iron Vulture
I forgot to
says
switch
turn
it.
us around, damn it.
I know y'all rather see the road than to stare at the back of a wall. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all rather see the road than stare at the back of a wall.
Potty Move says facts. Lunacy says Potty Move was tired of confessing her sins to Father Rellik. Roving Chrome says my Urbex shirt is my favorite too, it's so comfortable.
Hell yeah.
Cherie13 Cherry says his friends are up here and he got a job.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's good. What type of work's he gonna be doing? ¿Qué tipo de trabajo va a hacer? ¿Qué tipo de trabajo va a hacer?
Cherie13 Cherry says a roof auditor.
A roof auditor. Nice.
Sparky_toaster says, rather stare at the road than stare at the unpainted spot around your sliding door handle.
Cherie13 Cherry
Wow.
says or something like that.
Wow. Why do you stare at the freaking door handle? You know what? I'm gonna find that color paint and I'm gonna freaking paint it. How you like them apples? Huh? How you like them apples? Delicious.
Roving Chrome says my G-son got a job at Toyota Macan Cars.
Nice.
Says, I love those apples.
You love those apples? Okay. As long as you like those apples, that's all that matters.
The Kavi one says where are we going now?
We're going to the stove. We're going to the stove. You feel me? We're going to the stove. YouTube hasn't been disconnecting much today, so that's good. I wonder why I was disconnecting so much yesterday.
Roving Chrome says Rellik needs watermelon.
Ooh, watermelon would be so nice.
Cherie13 Cherry says they are making a skyscraper Buc-ee's here too.
A skyscraper Buc-ee's? What the hell is that?
Crazy Vic says he is going to Home Depot.
What's a skyscraper Buc-ee's?
Kellyanne Zarnaki says what doing what?
What's a skyscraper Buc-ee's? What doing?
Band from the van says plop stop.
Plop stop? What is that?
Strikes of Blue says you going to drop us off for week at the store.
Look at the deers. Wow, it's baby deers on the side of the road. What the hell?
Cherie13 Cherry says a really tall Buc-ee's.
I hope they don't get hit. I've never seen a skyscraper Buc-ee's before. Is there one in Texas?
Says, sorry, what did you say we are doing now?
We're going to the stove. Going to the stove.
He says don't hit the baby deers.
I don't hit animals in the road. That's not the way I drive. I avoid them at all times. It's my like motto. You know what I'm saying?
Cherie13 Cherry says this is going to be the first one of its kind.
Oh, okay. That's why I've never seen one.
Zachi's at Starbucks says is the stream over?
Not yet.
Barvin says Rudolph on his way to fly school.
Oh yeah. All I need is a
Sarah Sopp
beauty
says tell that to the bird
and a
from
bee.
yesterday. Strikes of
What
Blue
bird?
says you hit a bird yesterday.
Nope, the bird hit me. There's a difference.
Strikes of Blue says yesterday. Iron
The
Vulture
bird.
says the bird says otherwise.
Nope, the bird hit me. Okay? Big difference. The bird hit me.
Sparky_toaster says I don't hit animals in the road, says the guy who killed a bird
Digital
yesterday.
front porch
Zachi's at
tonight.
Starbucks says you hit a bird WTF.
I did not hit a bird.
Says, it's not my fault if an animal jumps in front of my van while I drive.
Yes, it's not my fault. It jumped in front of me.
BAC and everything says the bird has a lawyer. Cherie13 Cherry says the bird didn't move so it committed suicide.
Yep. It jumped at me. I can't control what they do.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says what store are you going to? Kendall Hill says bird was asking for it anyway. Plasma Sponges says bird wanted a better life. Excessive idling says remember when you were driving and saw the deer get hit. Roving Chrome says I hit a groundhog one day and I was so upset.
Unity 494 says bird killer, we saw that.
Over. Plasma Sponges says squished.
Squished. I did not do anything wrong. It jumped
Captain
at me.
Rehoboth says the bird wanted to visit Radio Shack in heaven.
Yes.
Plasma Sponges says it had enough of being a bird.
Yep. I mean, you know, it could have been a stunt bird trying to make us wreck. You know what I'm saying? You got to watch out for those. Stunt pigeons are a thing, you know? You know how they have those pigeons that deliver messages?
Iron Vulture says you killed a bird while it was pooping. How dare.
West Texas 915. Dude says some birds really do have a hard, depressing life. It happens.
I can understand that.
Don L. Lloyd says, do you remember when the bird jumped in front of Randy Johnson's fastball? Kendall
No.
Hill says it was a racing pigeon that had enough.
Racing pigeon.
Lunacy says maybe Cameron just sold the bird some life insurance.
Maybe. He was trying to make a come up on the insurance. Trying to make a come up on the insurance. I've never heard of a car called a Kona before. K-Kona. You don't see too many people typing K-Kona anymore. Did that kind of go away?
The van says it was an oh-no bird. It looked up, saw Rellik and said, oh no.
Yes. Oh no, bird. Did the K-Kona thing kind of go away? At one point, that's all you saw people typing in chat. K-Kona, K-Kona. I haven't seen anybody put that in a chat in a long time. Did that kind of go away?
Plasma Sponges says back in my day.
Says,
back in my day.
Could have been a stunt bird that wore a helmet and didn't die. Make all birds wear helmets again.
There's the K-Kona. I don't see people using it anymore.
Don L. Lloyd says disintegrated poof. Ride the Lightning 24 says it was always a C-tier emote at best.
C-tier emote.
PRPLGRL 67 says I have 2 Konas.
2 Konas?
West Texas 915. Dude says, I haven't seen Hawk Tua in a long time.
Hawk Tua. Spit on that thing.
_toaster says, Kona lives on.
K-Kona. I thought it stood for like rednecks, hillbillies, country people. K-Kona. Know what I'm talking about? People living life and riding 4-wheelers in the mud. I would like to take y'all to Rednecks with Paychecks one time. I just don't know if I could stream it. I mean, I've seen streamers there, so I know you don't get banned for going there.
Means Beans says Rellik, you feel better.
I am feeling better, yes.
Ride the Lightning 24 says it's just some Twitch streamer like most of Twitch's emotes. Iron Vulture says spit on that thing, what he said to that pickle.
Spit on that thing.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says Brids have the right to live. Brids are god A males.
Okay.
Nightwolf 42077 says that would be fun.
Yep.
Don L. Lloyd says I am hillbilly.
Hillbilly. Hell yeah.
Roving Crone says, have you ever heard of Redneck Rave?
I have not heard of that. Redneck
Adam
Rave.
Cash says Twitch would never allow that, but they'll allow a person on their moderation committee that identifies as a genderless deer.
A deer.
Lunacy says, is that Korean barbecue?
No.
Pretzilla says, why do people always stop on red lights on the pedestrian crossing lines? I took that only was in undeveloped countries' law.
I have no idea.
Strikes of Blue says, are we at HEB? Excessive
We are at
Island
HEB.
Says Redneck Rave. Isn't that where they play Cotton Eye Joe?
Cotton Eye Joe, a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Is my part of the world.
Cotton Eye Joe, a long time ago.
Lunacy says, oh, are we going to Hobby Lobby for paint?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from?
Strikes
Cotton
of
Eye
Blue
Joe.
says, I see the barbecue. Potty Move says, yes, it's real. Someone identifies as a deer on here.
A deer? What the hell? They work for Twitch? Like they're a Twitch employee?
Kim Lanier says, are we going to Victoria's Cesaret's?
No.
Sparky_Toaster
What are you doing, man?
Are you going to get some burnt ends here?
Roving Crone says, are you going to HEB? Ride the Lightning 24 says, yeah, that sounds about right for Twitch. Potty Move says, and they get mad AF if you don't see them as a deer as well, lol.
I smell the crawfish.
Cosmos says,
I gotta have some watermelon.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says, Hillbilly Jim, he is AWESTLINGER. PRPLGRL67 says, I identify as a tired mom and daughter.
Oh, yeah?
Add-on Cash says, I wasn't joking. A trans woman who identifies as a deer is on their moderation committee. 100% real.
I thought you were going to say you identified as a tire.
1000% it's real.
Huh. Well, you know, I guess to each their own. You know what I'm saying? You want to be a deer?
Zero Messian says, greetings, bud.
Hello, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
EAC Hand Everything says so. Strikes of Blue says there is a female starter who identifies as a dog on here.
As a dog?
Strikes of Blue says streamer. Lunacy says, what if they identify as a Pedro tire?
They can be a Pedro tire. You know what I'm saying?
Hill says, I wonder if the deer eats acorns like my deer do.
They better not come outside during hunting season. You know what I'm talking about?
Sharif or Team Cherry says, I identify as a cat doing parades.
As a cat? Nice.
Strikes of Blue says, yeah, she has all over the streaming news.
Huh. Well, you know, good for her. Good for her. She found somebody that would hire her. They accept her, you know, unique preferences. So, you know. It's very nice.
Says, I identify as a paid Rellik employee.
Oh, yeah?
Haha. Kellyanne Zarnaki says, hi Rellik.
Kellyanne, what doing?
Roving Crone says, I identify as a bitch sometimes.
Whoa, what the hell? Where did my cable go? I lost my freaking cable from my charger? Hold on. Where did my cable for my... What? Did I lose my...
Lunacy says Rellik's about to make a bunch of food spoil with his smell.
Oh, yeah?
Orbiter in 916 says Texas got more Kia and Toyota than American law.
Texas does
Iron
love...
Vulture says mental illness is not a unique preference law.
Texas does have Kias.
Says we have tornado, watch out.
Oh, no. You better be careful.
Excessive idling says your cable went to the same place your drill was earlier.
All I know is I'm about to tear up some watermelon.
You should check out Twitch's moderation team. A pack of total freaks. Trutzilla says lower benzene and diesel usage.
We're gonna have to order something from the barbecue place so we can get some utensils. Then we're gonna get some. Then we're gonna get some.
Says Roving Crone, be careful.
Let me go to their Texas barbecue thing real quick and order it.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says I love watermelon.
I'm not gonna get anything big because I was just really overheated, so I don't want anything too heavy. Maybe some turkey.
Ride the Lightning 24 says you drove all the way over here for watermelon.
Oh, and some turkey. Let's see. I'll get a piece of turkey.
Iron Vulture says just get utensils from the deli in the store.
I'll get a piece of turkey and... Ooh, they got banana pudding. I don't know if I should eat banana pudding. What sides do they have?
Watch HEB be out of watermelon and bananas too.
Do they have coleslaw? Coleslaw is pretty good. When you're...
Zachi's at Starbucks says OHEB.
They don't have coleslaw. They don't have coleslaw.
Zarnaki says I love turkey. Ozzy says Rellik and you got forks and spoons in back.
I do, but I'm gonna eat at their table.
Banana PUD. Lunacy says and some burnt ends and might as well get some collard greens.
Are collard greens good when you're dehydrated? You know what I'm saying? Should I get collard greens or banana pudding?
Java Stout says, do they got Wormslaw? RCKC81 says coleslaw is awesome. Robin Crone says Robin Crone says. Plasma Sponges says that's where all the bananas went.
They don't have coleslaw.
Zachi's at Starbucks says you killed a bird. Iron Vulture says no banana pudding, you're already dehydrated, no shitting yourself.
The bird jumped in front of me. So what do y'all think?
Means Beans says banana pudding. Lunacy says
what about
either is good for dehydration.
What about potato salad? Is that good for is that good when you're dehydrated?
Sponges says banana PUD.
What about potato
Ride
salad?
the Lightning 24 says any food with water will do you fine.
Potato salad? Collard greens,
Wilton
potato
Crone
salad.
Says, I love nanner pudding.
Nanner pudding is good.
Ozzy says collards has vitamins.
Collard greens? I should get collard greens.
Mike James says the best thing when you're dehydrated is pickle juice.
I'll get collard
Don L.
greens.
Lloyd says greens have nutrients in water.
I'll get collard
Plasma
greens. There we
Sponges
go.
says PUD. Martini Joe says potatoes, tomatoes.
Potatoes, tomatoes.
81 says lots of carbs in tater salad. PRPLGRL 67 says greens are good. Mr. Indiana Jones 298 says get some Gatorade and water. Clebarbin says lava cake.
Mr. Indiana
Whiskey
Jones,
Cat
what you doing?
says why are you dehydrated? For fun.
Dehydrated for fun? Yes, that's exactly. You know, every once in a while I like to just go out and get dehydrated.
I went to Slim
You know what I'm
Pickens
saying?
and they had some banana pudding in mason jars. It looked good.
Oh wow, mason jars.
Snomanize and tater
Nice.
salad.
There we go. We got greens and turkey. We got greens and turkey, and we're gonna go inside and get some watermelon, and we're gonna sit outside and we're gonna have a good old picnic. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably gonna actually sit in the shade this time. How about them apples? They put some umbrellas across their tables. Be good. Y'all, it is freaking hot today. What is the temperature?
Whiskey
Hold
Cat
on.
says you never know with clowns.
Let me ask her what the feels like temperature is right now. Hello. Hello. Really? You're not gonna talk? What's really going on around here? Hello.
Bob, here you are again, lurking in the shadows like some kind of haunted clown. What's the next thrilling topic you're about to toss at me?
It feels really hot today in Houston, Texas. What's the feels like temperature? Not the actual temperature, but in the sun. What does it feel like?
Right now in Houston, the actual temperature is about 87 degrees Fahrenheit, or 31 degrees Celsius, and it's mostly cloudy. The feels like temperature is basically in that same range, so it's definitely on the warm side. Stay hydrated unless you're a fan of the heat, in which case enjoy the sauna that is Houston.
The feels like is the same as the actual temperature? Even in the sun, it should be hotter.
Ah, yes, the sun. That big ball of disappointment in the sky. You're right, when you're in direct sunlight, it can feel like someone's holding a blowtorch to your face. So add a few degrees mentally. Call it low 90s. In any case, you'll be sweating like a clown in a sauna.
Okay, thank you. Weird comments all the time. Very strange comments.
Add-on Cash says lol fail.
Okay.
Lunacy says it's a nice crisp 107 degrees for me. Means Beans says he turned of the chat. Strikes of Blue says she likes to joke about clowns.
Watermelon. Where's the watermelon? That is too big of a container. We got a smaller container of watermelon?
Add-on Cash says 88 here with a feels like of 96.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Plasma
saying.
Sponges says stick your head in the freezer. Iron Vulture says sweating like a clown in a sauna with 5 guys.
Sweating like a clown in a sauna. Like, what is she talking about?
Add-on Cash says that is a perfect size man. Tons of water in that watermelon. Means Beans says K. Jeffrey says does feel like temperature in Pearland is 99 degrees.
Oh, that looks good. Hell yeah. That's gonna hit the spot, y'all. Now I just need something to drink. Be good to go.
Is that watermelon?
Hell yeah, that's watermelon.
Is that freaking watermelon?
That's freaking watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
I will tell you that's watermelon.
Lunacy says buy some mangoes. Kendall Hill says looks like instant shits from all that watermelon.
How you doing?
Add-on Cash says buy some refreshing sushi.
Oh, hell no.
Mechabart says hello, is this HEV?
Yes.
Plasma Sponges says sucky sushi. Don L. Lloyd says when did Home Depot get food?
Home Depot.
Ken Lanier says where's Cameron at?
They don't have any other cold Gatorades?
If Home Depot sold food, I wouldn't have to ever shop anywhere else.
Yeah. Anybody ever tried this?
Lunacy says see that kid grabbed his nose when he got close to Rellik.
I can believe it. I'm looking for a Gatorade Zero, but all they have is the full sugar ones.
Ride the Lightning 24 says it must be hard being allergic to water.
Well, I was also looking for Propel.
Says grab the Google Play card for me so I can sub.
I was looking for Propel also. Any zeros? Just regular. Man, people really want their sugar in Texas. You know what I'm saying? People really want their sugar in Texas. What is this? Alkaline water. What is alkaline water?
Kendall Hill says Propel and Propel accessories. Mechabart says sugar-free on shelf only.
Well, I guess a Diet Mountain Dew it is. They actually got Diet Mountain Dew this time.
Add-on Cash says alkaline water is some shit to get you to pay a lot.
Alkaline water. That does not sound like it tastes good. Alkaline water? That reminds me of like a battery or something.
Stripes of Blue says it's water pumped with air.
What? Tropical water? What is this?
Tall Pixel says
Cranberry raspberry sparkling beverage. What?
Mechabart says get a Celsius water.
Ah, we'll get the good stuff.
Tall Pixel says it's not bad for you.
We'll get the good stuff. How about that?
Roving Chrome says I get smart water.
Smart
James
water?
says alkaline is the opposite of acid.
Maybe I need some of that.
Balance your body pH. Sharif or Teen Cherry says that's not good when you are dehydrated.
I'm feeling better now. Oh. I'm feeling better now.
Stripes of Blue says pH level is higher in alkaline water than red water.
Where's the barcode on this thing?
Pinky says is that Diet Dew? Tall Pixel says a pH of pH 9 or 8 is really good for you. Alkaline is most likely a pH 9. Jeffrey says smart water. I think it's just a name to get more money out of you.
Smart water.
Mechavart says smart water doesn't work as treats. Ride the Lightning 24 says he already ate a pickle, very sensually, plus a Gatorade and now watermelon. Cherie 13 Cherry says you need hydration. Roving Chrome says I'm glad you're feeling better, Relic.
Hell yeah, I feel much better. I feel much, much better.
Strikes of Blue says alkaline water can make you sick though.
While we wait, we hydrate.
Ride the Lightning 24 says another bot whispering people. Add-on Cash says you need some whiskey.
Sparky
Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away?
Only the rich drink smart water.
Come again another day. Do 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 do.
Viper Venom 2U says I've been drinking smart water for years. I am still dumb as a rock.
Wow.
Paul Pixel says lol stale cracker lol. Cherie 13 Cherry says Propel is great for hydration. Lunacy says sure has been a long time since Relic has bought a meat stick.
Oh, the tables are in the shade.
Says, yeah,
Nice.
block the bot. It whispered me too.
Hell yeah. The tables are in the shade, y'all. Nice.
James says that's money, dude.
That's money, dude. Order for Bob.
Did you want any spicy sauce?
Just regular sauce and silverware. Okay, that's fine then.
Did you want spicy?
No, no, no. I can't handle the spicy.
Silverware?
Silverware, yeah. Just one.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Rock and Redman says she talked to us. Seaboy SSS says Evian water is good, my go-to.
Evian water. Nice.
Jeffrey says how many forks can you use at one time?
Normally I can use one at a time. Usually. Usually it's one. You know, that's how it goes.
Lunacy says OWW, he just throws chat down. Jeffrey says I was wondering why that lady asked you how many did you need.
I know. Yep, maybe she thought I wanted like something different
Iron
with
Vulture
each.
says he saves one to force himself later.
She maybe thought I wanted something with each.
Bartholomew J says I don't trust them things. John Elway says a killer clown in Texas can't handle spicy food is weird.
This turkey has a lot of salt in it too, so it'll probably be good for me.
Walleye says scream. Memes Bean says is there banana pudding?
I did not get banana pudding. I don't want to risk a problem.
Strikes of Blue says is that a seafood booth over there behind you? Add-on Cash says the cup of green stuff looks struggling.
That's a crawfish. They sell crawfish here. So you can get your crawfish over there.
Tanner underscore says damn they just got a crawfish stand out front.
Uh-huh. From what I understand, they have some pretty good crawfish.
Evian water spelled backwards is Maven.
Maven.
Blue says oh they only do it in season 1, take it.
They only do it in season? I believe so, yeah. The season here goes for a while though, you know?
Alamander 70 says that green stuff looks just enough. J.R. Blaze says you can tell Relic is feeling better. He's got his appetite. Kieran 13 says nom nom.
A little bit of turkey. I mainly came here for the watermelon.
Bart says naive.
I mainly came here for the watermelon. You feel me? Mmm.
Cherie 13 Cherry says the crawfish smelled so good when I got my burnt ends the other day.
Oh yeah, I can smell the crawfish right now. It's very good.
Rock and Redman says we need a crate.
We need a creep. A creep was in here earlier talking. All I need is a beauty and a bead.
James says, speaking of season, do you have to pre-order the crawfish for your haunt cookout?
We moved away from crawfish.
Says, how long do I have to get the 8 hours badge? Is it till end of month or spring? Law. Mrs. Walters 1979 says, hi everyone, I am moving you stream.
Mrs. Walters, welcome.
Says, snap snap. Ozzy says, I fell asleep. Did you get the waterfall fixed?
Yes, the waterfall's done. I gotta do a little decorating to it, but the installation is done. Know what I'm talking about?
Add-on Cat says, what's on the agenda after dinner?
I have to do like washing clothes and meditate. Take a shower. Maybe climb a mountain.
Score toast says,
Add-on Cat says, oh nice. What type of meditation do you do? Iron Vulture says he's gotta wash his ass.
Lunacy494 says, if you're on the Twitch side, give this old feller a sub.
What type of meditation do I do? I get on to Twitter. And I go into a session of brain rot for about an hour. And just, that's how I find out what's going on with everybody in the world.
Sparky_toaster says that turkey looks really yummy. Not gonna lie.
This is super moist. It's got a lot of flavor. And it's like,
Starbucks says, do you ever go home and laugh at something chat said? News Bean says while sitting on the toilet.
do you ever go home and laugh at something chat said?
When are you going to do a
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Lunacy says, no wonder you never know what's happening. Add-on Cat says, oh got it. I
Stick with Google News, yeah. Do you ever laugh at something chat said? Normally, I laugh whenever it happens, like whenever it takes place.
You put so much time and money into your haunted house where I live. They wait till the last minute grabs and stuff at the Dollar Tree and LIG nailed it. Rock and Redman says she saw you littering.
While I live, they wait till the last minute, grab some stuff from Dollar Tree, and like we nailed it. Yeah. I mean, you know, every haunted house is different. And not littering. Every haunted house is different. And some haunts, you know, they just do things different ways. And then like based on whatever area you're in, I feel like a lot of times the level your haunt has to be to compete has to be a certain level. You know, now for me, if we were in an area where there was no other haunted house, it wouldn't matter to me. I would still want it to be at the best it could be. But sometimes haunts kind of operate at the level of, you know, enough to kind of be where they need to be compared to everybody else in their area. And sometimes it's not too bad, you know. Sometimes it's extreme. Like, there are haunts in America that are really really mind-blowing, you know, like unbelievably mind-blowing with what they have, the way they're set up. So different haunts. Devil's Favorite, thank you for the Prime. Different haunts focus on different things. We focus more on...
66 has subscribed for 38 freaking months.
Thank you for the 38 months. We focus more on a customer having a night of experience. And so, when you're focused on stuff like that, you have a lot of different areas you gotta like work on. Some haunts...
Watch hundreds of haunted house. No one adds up to Creepy Hollow Haunted Hollow, but I'm good.
Yeah. Some haunts focus on just the inside. You know, there's not an experience. There's not nothing you do a lot outside. You go in, you come out, right?
Check out my interview in Fangoria.
And so, you know, with those, you can put more money into the scenes and into the props because that's all you're focused on. And so some of their scenes and props are really mind-blowing. When you're having to focus on trying to create more of a theme park feel inside and outside and, you know, cover a lot of area, you have so many places you have to focus on without having a theme park budget. You know what I'm saying? Like, theme parks have massive budgets. And so, and big teams of people. You know? I'm not going to say the name of the haunt. I'm not going to say the name of the haunt. But there's a haunt right now that spends nothing. And they make more than we do. So, spending money doesn't always equate to, you know, making more money than somebody else. It has so much to do with like where you are, where you're located, you know, things like that. Look at this car that's about to pass me. What is that? What is that thing? What the hell is that?
Ozzy says yes, they do.
I've never seen anything like that. What is that?
Okay, gotcha. You know what? You know what? I hate my heart.
Bean74 says they make more than you do because...
What is that?
Plasma Sponges says WTF is that? EAC and everything says that you also give back to the community at Christmas.
What is that?
69 says it's cider. Rock and Redman says that's a good heart.
I've never seen one of those.
James says it's like someone modified a slingshot. Ride the Lightning 24 says some really wonky looking things.
So,
Ravenkin says looks like a spidery build. Salamander 70.
I've never seen one of those. So, you know, some haunts are just don't have to put as much money. They don't, you know, they... A slingshot? That's a weird looking slingshot. So, just a matter of,
Ozzy says looks like a race car.
Yep.
Jeffrey says is a slingshot.
Working
slingshot.
Redman says two of us know first job about us and our adventures like chasing armadillos naked through the woods.
Sherry says looks like a
No, Rocket Redmond. Looks like a speed race car. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That lady just hit my elbow with her shopping cart. Right in my funny bone. Right in my funny bone. Turkey waster, what the hell?
Says some of them
Oh my God.
Rock. Jeffrey says it's a three-wheeler motorcycle for the frame around it.
Oh.
J.R. Blaze says Vanderhall Venice. It is an open cockpit, three-wheeled autocycle or roadster manufactured by the American company Vanderhall Motor Works.
Okay.
Says morning relic.
Morning.
Rock and Redman says don't you think they would like to know as in our adventures go?
Morning, Ad Factor. How you doing?
Whiskey Pack says was it funny?
Was it funny? No. It's not funny. Look how red that watermelon is. Damn, that's a bright red.
Rock and Redman
Look
says
at that.
they lurk all the time.
Oh my God, these flies. Get off me.
Rock and Redman says I bet the auditors saw you smoke that bird yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Mmm. 13 says snack snack.
Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon?
It's freaking good. Get the hell off of me, you fly.
Whiskey Pack says he's gonna make eating that watermelon weird, isn't he, Chad?
It's so freaking good.
Rock and Redman says they're going to ask subtly about it like, so anything crazy happened this weekend?
Yep.
Jeffrey says that's flies and watermelons.
Get off of me. What kind of alarm is that?
Lunacy says the five guys watch to see if they're needed. Rock.
Y'all hear that lady ask me if I was recording?
Cockney says you're a weird looking swing.
Obviously, the camera is pointed right in my face. Like, I'm not trying to record anybody else. She's like, oh my God, are you recording? And she turned around and went all the way around. And knowing when she walks behind me, y'all see her anyway. You know what I'm saying? Are you recording?
J.R. Blaze says Relic. Did you get any tattoos yet?
Not yet.
Whiskey Pack says she's a Karen. Ozzy says Peptalon.
Delicious.
Lunacy says wait, you're recording us.
Yep. You're being recorded. Karen alert, yep. Freaking Karen alert.
Amy says did it rain earlier today? Will we check the flood neighborhoods again? Amy says we'll probably report you. Kendallville says she probably lied to her husband about where she was at.
Well, that's why I ignored her and act like I didn't hear her.
John L. Lloyd says people don't understand even in their car they are being recorded. Rock and Redman says if you're recording this relic you can watch.
Okay.
Patrick _ 5314 says kinda.
Meanwhile, there's a camera right there. There's a camera down there. Let's see. There's a camera right there. Let's see. There's one right there on the bottom of the pole. So there's two right there. Let's see. There's one over there. Let's see. Any more? So from this point right here, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 cameras just in this area. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Lily says there's probably 3 flock cameras at every corner of this ATV.
You know what I'm saying?
Jeffrey says there's 4 cameras on the door. Whiskey Pack says cams on all the light poles. RCKC81 says in some cars that drive by. Drive the Lightning 24 says while true, not one of those cameras have a single person watching them.
Yep. I can see that.
Says Father's Day watermelon dish.
Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there if you got children. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers. All the fathers. If you're a father.
So what is the fly attracted to? Watermelon or smelly relish?
Well, he didn't come around until I opened up the freaking watermelon, and now he's just like, he won't freaking leave. That one had a big seed in it. You know what I'm talking about? What I don't understand in life is, how are there some people that, I know y'all say I complain a lot and stuff, but you know, it's the back and forth between us for like the content or whatever, but there are generally some people who are angry like all day, every day. They're just angry. They don't smile. They're just upset all the time. Like, why is that? Why are people like that? I don't understand how you can live every day and be just upset. And I know we got things in life that, you know, make us not happy, but these people have forged it. These people has forged it as part of their actual personality.
Ozzy says Mike died.
Like, the mic couldn't have died. I just, what? The mic is fine.
Life can beat the hell out of people sometimes. Jeffrey says that's the kind of people you stay away from.
You know, like they're just angry all the time. I mean, when you look at them, you don't even have to say anything to them. And this is not me with the camera.
Says how they were raised or their environment.
This is not me with the camera. Like,
says they had a rough, complicated personality.
You look at them and they're just pissed.
Says, I hear you fine.
You know what I'm saying? Why won't this seed come out of here? Get out of there. Wow. I love to laugh. I love to joke. And I probably joke around too much, you know? Like
says
pork steaks, hell yeah. I probably joke around too much, but you know.
Redman says their anger management classes piss them off.
Anger management classes, yeah.
Stinky Pinky says, can you put a piece of watermelon up close to chat so we can smell that watermelon?
Hell yeah. Let me get the seeds off of it for you. Mmm. Don't that look good?
Lucy says some people need medication. Plasma Sponges says when people seem angry all the time, it is rarely because they simply enjoy being mad. Chronic anger is usually a secondary emotion used to mask fever, more vulnerable feelings, or it is driven by underlying physical and psychological conditions.
Okay.
Stinky Pinky says yum yum.
Yum yum.
Plasma Sponges says masking vulnerability. It is much easier for the human ego to feel angry than it is to feel helpless, afraid, rejected, or sad.
Okay.
Anger provides an illusion of control and power.
Illusion of control and power.
Unmet expectations. People who carry rigid beliefs about how the world should work are constantly disappointed. When people or situations inevitably fail to meet these unrealistic standards, chronic bitterness settles in.
Chronic bitterness.
Redman says some people forget about the little things in life. Ozzy says I'm back, had to restart.
Okay, welcome back.
Underscore 5314 says could be trauma, bad mental state, depression, or too many problems.
You know, I do think
Rockin' Redman says that makes sense. Jeffrey says it's like the illegal dumpers. You approach them and they're ready to get rid of you.
Yeah.
Stinky Pinky says, did Sveka finish painting?
Sveka did finish.
LRDG says, Relic, plant a happy seed in
Plant
them.
a happy seed.
Lunacy says Dawn is pure for her anger is weed.
Weed, yeah. I know it's easy for us to forget the small things in life. You know? We can get so caught up. We can get so caught up in the rat race of things. We forget about the small things. You know?
Says you would have to be angry to have that cure. Moron. Peptopplug says Stacy will never forget the small things in her life. Ozzy says I'll go back watch you again tonight. Cutzilla says are some people insecure when on camera live streams, which often can lead to aggression. Lunacy says law. Beanie74 says how can I forget the small things? She won't leave me alone law. Rock and Redman says got him. Cotty Moose says we always remember about the small things.
See, I was trying to be happy and have a very heartfelt moment with y'all.
Plasma Sponges says just the
I was
tip.
trying to connect emotionally with everybody and have like a really heartfelt moment.
Iron Vulture says
But no.
can't forget Relic's small thing.
And here we go.
Ozzy says Beanie Bag her nailed her the wall. Peptoplex says I had to.
Of course you had to. Of course you did.
Iron Vulture says Waterman Waster.
I ate almost all of it except 2 pieces. What you talking about? What you talking about? All the small things. Da 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 da. I wonder if these people know that if you have the HEB barbecue app, you can order on your phone. Because there's a line. Plasma, thank you for gifting a sub to King Kibaj. Hell yeah, thank you for the gifted sub.
Says hello. Patrick _ 5314 says haha law. Iron Vulture says turkey waster too.
It makes me so happy to see chatters. It makes me so happy to see chatters on every platform. I went so many months and didn't have anybody talking on YouTube. So many months. And it's just nice to see YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Like it's so nice to see. Yep. It's so nice to see people talking everywhere. It's like, it's really amazing. Small things like that are very much appreciated. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't cost money to yap. And the more yapping you do, the more pennies I make. Yapping equals pennies. HEB, yes. I don't know. Let me ask him. Let's ask him right now. Be like, are you okay?
Lunacy says, well, you're always doing stuff off screen. We had to start talking. Crazy Dick says panties. Beanie74 says phrasing. Means Bean says more panties.
There we go.
Mosking 21 says always eating.
Always eating? What the hell? All the small things. Da 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 da.
Add-on Cash says which AI bot do you use Relic?
I use Chat GPT, GTP. What's it called? I use Chat. Chat Chat GPT. Nathan, what doing? I hear seagulls. We're by Pearland right now. It's 288 South. You don't need no tornadoes. There's Mario.
lasagna for Father's Day.
Homemade lasagna.
Lunacy says, haha.
Happy Father's Day.
Says, chat GTPGPATPGPTGPS. S_Goat says, okay. Rock and Redman says, Tazo wants you to wish him a happy Father's Day, but he wants you to call him Daddy when you
I'm very good. I'm very good.
S_Goat says, yes. Jeffrey says, hello Nathan, we're still here but not for much longer. Nathan Lee Snyder says, not nothing new.
He wants his AirPods back. Those are my AirPods.
EKRTO4 says, looks like the weather held for
It
you.
did hold, but man, the clouds are starting to get dark again. I don't know if we're about to get hit with more rain. Smitha.
Nathan Lee Snyder says, happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day.
Ozzy says, Worthington, you were under tornado watch yesterday.
It's a Mario. Let's see if 2Def replied.
Worthington says it's a Mario. Nathan
Okay,
Lee Snyder
so
says,
let's
happy
see.
Father's Day.
2Def. I texted 2Def today. He didn't reply. I asked him if he was okay on June 6th. He didn't reply. I asked him if he was okay on May 30th. He didn't reply.
Ozzy says, hi Mario.
I asked him if he was okay on May the 16th.
Jeffrey says that
He
lady
replied.
looked like she was shopping
He said,
for
yes, I'm
something
okay.
in that water.
Just busy currently.
Nathan Lee Snyder says, what did we do?
So he replied on the May the 16th was the last time I heard from him.
Mario Terrace says, hello from the green side.
Hello from the green side. I feel so much better than I did earlier. Oh my God.
AirPods means more than one.
AirPod. People's alarms are going crazy right now.
The original cat says Sniffa. Hottie Move says he just came back for that day. For the 15 minutes of fame
Sniffa.
all.
Yeah, 15 minutes of fame. It's a Mario. It's a Mario. Ow.
Eddie the Bono Sanchez says, where are the screaming kids?
They're on vacation today for Father's Day.
The fact that he almost had a boat until you pushed it to toothpicks.
We get a break on Father's Day.
Says, Relic, what did you do today, Relic?
I worked at the Haunt, almost had a heat stroke. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? No big deal.
Dean says, Relic chat can tell you feeling better. Now if he goes poop, all is well.
Yep.
Lunacy says this lady is trying to give Relic some lava cake.
Lava cake. That's a really big cake. I'll tell you what. Somebody gonna be eating good.
Dirtidic says, I'll take one slice of that cake.
That's a really big cake.
2424 says, good day. Rock and Redman says she has a lava cake. Adam Patch says you have some big OL women down there in Texas.
Down in
There's
Texas.
something from him some weeks. Honestly, just asked myself how 2Def is doing 5 minutes ago. Rock and Redman says, wait. Rock and Redman says we'll take some cake and some cake.
Whew. Okay, where did we park? Damn donkey.
Yuri Natter says, did Relic get anything for Father's Day from his chat children?
I got some gifted subs and some resubs and some biddies. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy says, hell, that's about it.
I'm live. I'm live. Hello.
What's up,
There you go. He scared the hell out of me. I was like, where's that coming from?
Kendall Hill says we gave him a hard time.
Well, that's every day.
Creeps the Clown says, happy Father's Day, Haunt Dad.
Happy Father's Day, creeps.
Amy74 says CREEPZ. Joey who says famous streamer.
Beauty and
Ozzy says,
a
happy
beast.
Father's Day, Relic. It's a hard day for us.
I know. I know. Thoughts out to everybody. Man, the parking lot filled up since I got here. There was a bunch of empty spots.
Danielle Chappelle says, happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day.
Says Rellik, you have your bottle.
Yes, I do. I got it.
Iron Vulture says Creeps is the father of a crusty sock.
Crusty sock. What the hell?
Lunacy says they heard HEB had watermelon in stock.
Oh, yeah? Nobody else does, obviously. Know what I'm saying? Y'all thought my windshield was bad. Y'all thought my windshield. I don't know if y'all can see the cracks or not. Y'all see them? You probably can't see them.
Beanie74 says Creeps is the father of an amazing cat.
Meow.
Happy Father's Day, Creeps.
Meow. Meow.
Creeps the Clown says I am cat dad.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Ozzy says that's worse.
Okay, and Redman says that guy probably went to Galveston and got it first.
Iron Vulture says explains why Creeps coughs up hairballs.
Probably went to Galveston and got it first. Yeah, you got that right. Who wants it first?
Creeps the Clown says I want chicken, I want liver, meow mix, please deliver.
What the hell?
RCKC81 says that windshield has seen better days.
Can y'all see it?
70 says clap meow ribbit. Ozzy says Creeps re Clown House Chaplain.
Finally get to take this vest off, man. Feels so good. It traps so much freaking heat on my body. Woo! Man, let the puppies out. Wait, what?
Says yeah, we can kinda see it. Rock and Redman says Creeps getting Uber Eats.
Delicious.
Creeps the Clown says Chaplin is doing just fine. Means Beans says feels good to take the bra off.
Vest.
Alamander70 says clap meow ribbit.
Vest.
Rock and Redman says law.
Vest.
RCKC81 says free the bobs. Iron Vulture says Relic's letting the moobs free from the bra.
The moobs.
Beans says bra.
Moobs.
Kindleville says Bob's and Vagine.
Lunacy494 says, quack.
Means Beans says he hooters. Rock and Redman says that's the first thing Rellik is when he comes home from work.
Wow. Alright, let's get on the road. Let's skedaddle. I am so ready for a freaking shower. Big time.
Dirtitive says LMAO he hooters just made me shoot Red Bull out my nose. Rock and Redman says show, S.
Dirty diff. Oh my god, I gotta show y'all what this freaking dude's car says. I gotta show y'all what this dude's car says.
Means Beans says let's get ice cream. Lunacy says 5 guys are waiting for you at the Batcave. Java Scout says, are you going to take a shower first so we can see the Lil Nub?
What the hell?
Road Dog says shower cam, oh hell no.
What the hell?
Crazy Bitch says MILF Mobile.
MILF Mobile. What the
Rock and Red
hell?
says, is that Focus new car?
What the hell? Look at this one. These freaking things are crazy. Look. What the hell kind of freaking, where are people?
Pinky says Millie Mobile.
Where are people getting these things?
Jean says Rellik, did you leave that puddle? Roving Chrome says I couldn't read. What did it say?
It said MILF Mobile. Honk if a kid falls out. What the hell?
South X says Chupapi Maneo. Rock and Redman says we need one that says honk if anything falls off.
Oh, Lord. Really? Why do we need that? You trying to say something?
Devil's Favorite 66 says he's gotta take a shower so he can make content for his Only Clowns.
Only Clarence.
Crazy Vic says honk if a kid falls out.
Honk if a kid falls out.
Ozzy says they're probably making them themselves.
Oh,
Rock
Lord.
and Redman says honk if the heater falls off.
Honk if the heater falls off.
Iron Vulture says milk mobile.
Honk if a windshield wiper falls off.
Iron Vulture says no mobile.
Honk if a wiper falls off.
Rock and Redman says we can't honk.
Rock and Redman says, yep, we don't have the ability to honk.
Lunacy says honk if I don't stop at a red light. Don Elroy says care back in the 70s we rode in the back of trucks. That could have been useful. Underscore Deviant says Relic you need one that reads, honk if you like clowns.
What the hell?
Ozzy says I know someone makes stuff like that with their cricket. RCKC81 says honk if my little nub is showing.
Oh, Lord. Of course. Of course. You couldn't help yourself, could you?
I did like the idea of a speaker on the van for us to speak to people.
Yeah, I don't like that idea because I would have everybody mad at me.
Mathis underscore 216 says the van needs one that says free candy up in this bitch.
Free candy. Or free Wi-Fi. Which one? Free candy and Wi-Fi.
Iron Vulture says Relic sticker would be honk if you can smell the swamp ass. X down South X says pull ended. We want a PA speaker system.
What? A PA speaker system? Are you crazy? Hell no. There's no way. I would get kicked out of everywhere. It's bad enough when y'all are on a little speaker.
Beanie says the poll is final.
I'd be banned from everywhere. So many cars. So many cars.
Kendallville says we could ride around playing the ice cream truck music.
Oh, yeah?
Rock and Redman says everyone loves us.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. So you start talking that Samaka.
778 says we ain't crazy. You're crazy for not having it. Just think of the views you would get long.
Yeah. And get criminal trespass from every location.
Lunacy says that fireworks place didn't like us.
And never be able to go outside. Nope.
Sport says, are you Airbnb the van during World Cup?
No. I don't have enough alcohol for World Cup fans.
Beanie says maybe not TTS, but just for high donos. They would love to hear the goat at full volume.
Yeah. Now, it could be a dono thing if you want to say something through the speaker.
LRDG says, come on. Are you a chicken or a clown?
Both.
Rock and Redman says they want to hear what we have
I'm
to
a
say.
chicken clown or a clown chicken. I don't give a cluck.
$100 TTS only.
I don't give a cluck.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, can we play a game?
Would you like to play a game?
Ozzy says our town has the big speakers and woofers you can hear from miles away.
Wow. Very nice, very nice. Man, that watermelon, I cannot tell y'all how much that watermelon hit the spot. Damn.
Says tornado in Illinois.
I'm a clown in an ice cream truck. I'm in a van, and I used to sell ice cream and do birthday parties, but because of the economy, the ice cream and birthday party sales have now been very slow. So I basically have my van stocked with adult novelties, and I do adult pleasure parties as a clown to try to sell my products, since I can't make any money doing birthday parties or selling ice cream.
Wow. Wow.
Nick Fox says green pennies.
Thank you for the
Ozzy
pennies.
says our summer bash is in 3 feet weeks with fireworks.
When the hell was that recorded?
Beanie says WTF.
When the hell was that recorded? Not funny. What the hell?
Iron Vulture says ice cream truck Lil Nub remix. Does his nub hang low? He can't wave it to and fro. It's so tiny it can't reach Stacy's hinny. Does the nub hang low?
Oh, Lord.
Lunacy says explains the vacuum in the back.
What the hell? There's a wobble to the flow. Dun 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 dun. Ying yang in the slang. Ying yang on the slang.
Means Bean says that was the last time Rellik played GTA. Grim_Deviant says Rellik's pleasure parties. Check him out. Road Dog says Rellik the true money maker.
Money maker.
Devil's Favorite 66 says that's was too funny.
I don't care who you are. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. That's funny right there. That's funny right there now. I tell you what. Back in my day, we didn't have no damn interwebs. We had to read books and draw with chalk on the sidewalks. Y'all got damn iPads now and freaking smarty phones. All that kind of stuff with your face stuck to it 24/7 a day. We left in the morning, didn't come back till the street lights came on. Riding bicycles, drinking out of water faucets, catching snakes by the hand and biting their freaking heads off. Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. That got a little crazy for a minute.
Kindleville says
That got a little,
kick the can and skip the rock.
that got a little crazy for a minute. Sorry.
Alamander70 says my friend moved to Carrollton near Dallas.
Nice. And your chain hang low. Do a wobble to the flow. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Lunacy says Rellik's rant explains Lil Nub.
Lil Nub.
Says Rellik was around before the first TV was.
We used to have to do charades and shadow animals. That was our entertainment right there. You don't know about the shadow animal champion of the world. Digital front porch.
Crutzilla says watching American Genius clips with Bob Saget was pre-ancestor of TikTok law.
Tiki-taki. Yep. Tiki-taki. It was.
Redman says sock puppets.
Sock puppets.
James says no electricity, only with a candle. Lunacy says Rellik's first girlfriend was a shadow.
Oh, Lord.
Jim Cherry says so YouTube is taking places of universities since people are learning everything that way nowadays.
Yeah, YouTube's got a lot of information.
For real kids these days will never know about the struggle of the rabbit ears and tinfoil law.
Key and fall.
Devil's Favorite 66 says that's not the only kind of shadow things he did.
Oh, Lord.
Dirtedit says walk uphill both ways to and from school.
Walked up hills both ways.
Rellik could do a good shadow alligator on the wall, but that was about it.
Yep.
Beanie says Rellik's first pet was a dinosaur.
Oh, Lord.
Jeffrey says, okay, everybody, we're going home. We'll see you next Friday on the way to Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas.
Crutzilla says 0.
Austin, Texas.
Says, lol, the kids were the remote back then.
Austin, Texas. What y'all think about them apples? What y'all think about them apples?
Iron Vulture says Rellik's first GF was a pillow with lipstick.
Oh, Lord.
Says 12 minutes left. Tip guy. James says Tejas.
Tejas. Austin Tejas.
Rock and Redman says this is usually where Jessie Boo would just join stream. Iron Vulture
Jessie
says
Boo?
Humpina,
Yeah.
Pillow Pal.
Pillow pal? What the hell is a pillow pal? Humpina the pillow pal? What the hell is that?
Lunacy says this place looks familiar.
Oh, yeah?
Means Bean says I have plans next weekend.
Uh-oh.
I do not know if I will be
And
around.
Amanda 70
Beanie
says
says Stacy is
Relic's
still the
second
same
girlfriend was a
TBH.
tree knot hole.
Sid Ryan says, oh no, not this place again.
Sparky_Toaster says,
Don L. Lloyd says,
back
are you a
in my
fan of the
day, I
movie
rode
Killer
a horse
Clowns
from
Outer
Austin to
Space?
Houston, Texas.
Hunter Demon says we getting dropped
Killer
off
Clowns
now.
from Outer Space? Yes.
Rock and Redman says Pillow Pound Cow. RCKC81 says I lived in Austin for 10 years.
Nice.
City. Roving Chrome says by Relic, have a good evening.
Have a good night, y'all.
Hunter Demon says catch you next
I'll
week,
either
Relic.
see you Friday night or Saturday
I
morning.
will be missing Saturday's stream. We have a graduation thing.
Oh, no.
Ozzy says Relic stay safe, Lurv y'all. Hunter Demon says thanks for stream. Roving
Lurv y'all.
says have a good week, Relic.
Have a good week as well.
Says no Jesse today and barely a minute yesterday. Sid
Yep.
Ryan says y'all have a good week. Thanks for the
Good night. Good night, Mama Firefly.
Says, good night,
Good night, 77. Good night, RCKC. Tech Guy Brian. Needs Beans. Road Dog. Robert Chrome. Potty Move. Carolina J. Captain Rob. Melodic Death Lord. JKB. Tech Guy Brown. War Lyric. Iron Vulture. Rocket Redmond. Danielle. Ozzy. K-Soul.
Stinky Pinky says
Fruitzilla. Mario. Hunter. Robin. Mama Firefly. Alamander. Needs Beans. I'm Static.
70 says Pillow Clown
77.
free candy van.
Road Dog says see ya, poop man. Roving Chrome says bye.
Don Lloyd. Cherry. Rocket Redmond.
Carolina J says
Dirty
bye,
Diff.
Relic. Band from the van says flop stop. Melodic
Beanie
Death
74.
Lord says take care. James says have a good week everyone. Tech Guy Brian says bye. War Lyric says take care, stay safe guys.
Don't forget about the Facebook. I know. Sparky Toaster. Go wash your undies. What the hell? Iron Vulture. Beanie.
Ozzy says yes, don't forget Stream Friday. KS Old Car Guy says bye Relic.
E. Kurt.
Pretzilla says 07. Mario Terrace says
Thank you for the
bye.
kicks.
Hunter Demon
Geek out.
says bye. Roving Chrome says bye chat. Means Beans says night. Anonymous Static says good night. Means Beans says bye.
West
Edgar
Texas.
Boner Sanchez says have a good
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital